Alright, let's try this again. Welcome back, hopefully to me and to everyone else. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know what happened. The computer just went like, no thanks. And hopefully it doesn't do it again later, but let me get this put up. Thank you all for the welcome backs. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We were going so strong, and then no. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'm guessing the computer was a little upset at me for whatever reason, but I think we talked it out, and hopefully it's all okay now. Hopefully it's all okay now. But yes, let me catch up because I saw a lot of chatter. But really quick to go over it again, we just collected this dill whip from the mountain of Corinth something. Yes, the Mount Corinth. We got the dill whip to go save the people who were all sick, and we met our cousin Theo, and then we were also going to go check around for PAs. That's what I want to do. But yes, let me go ahead and go here. Let me see anything I missed. Yes, coming back. And a bunch of weeds we gotta get rid of against the Animal Crossing. Okay. The computer just sneezed, that's all. Yeah, I hope that's all it was. I hope the computer doesn't have a cold either. I hope we don't have to go get dill whip for the computer, because I would like the computer to be very nice and not suffer from the rot. We don't want that. Alright. There we go. Please, game, please. I want to play you. Yes. Maybe I'll walk up the stairs. Maybe I won't fly. I'm so superstitious now. I don't know. I'm anxious. I don't know what to expect. We'll just walk up the stairs. Like good citizens. We'll go up the stairs very carefully. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people to talk to. No more flying. We're gonna fly. We'll fly a little bit. Maybe it just wasn't happy because I did it too fast. I don't know. I was going too sonic fast. Oh yeah, the mountain where we all found out the horned strangers are actually, we don't know what they are. We just think that they're kind of weird. I think they might have mentioned that, but I don't really remember.
Pardon us.
Some dust from the computer's nose. No sudden movements. Did we talk to you? Oh yeah.
I appreciate you taking the time to pay me a visit. I would like you to obtain the following item. Thank you very much for accepting this task. Please carry it out at your convenience.
What a change in tune.
Suddenly, her speech seems quite affected. What has happened to Welch?
This face.
Perhaps I should raise the question upon delivering the requested goods.
Welch, the engineer. Acquire and deliver items requested by Welch. She wants, what the heck are these? Clade Souls. Soluis. Oh, I don't even know what this is. What is this? I never heard of this item. You okay? You okay, Welch? I don't know. As long as she's doing better than computer, I guess. No way, how did that happen? Do they tell me what this is? What is this? Oh right, I forgot, it's the map. Map, how do I push map? I tell you, you take too long. I gotta, let's see. This button? There we go. You don't play for a few days and you forget to play everything. Alright, we're gonna help the little boy with the nightmares in the Corinth region. I don't know where this stuff is. Nope. Oh, I got a scent bag. I didn't even know. I could go bring that back to the dude in Ada. And then a Grandelian soul. I don't know what it is. Is the Irish Sword of Light somehow... Wait, really? Really? Is that what that is? The Clade Soluis. I don't know how to pronounce things in Irish, so apologies. That's so cool, I'm learning. How cool. Well, I bet you're so smart. That's so cool. Wait, there's two of them though, apparently. Two. I need to get two of them. Maybe we should just start the game over? No, well, we will do that, but with Raymond's side, and then after I do this version first, we gotta finish off Leticia's perspective. Do you say anything different?
Suddenly, her speech seems quite affected. What has happened to Welch?
Okay, nothing new. This looks so cute. Oh, look at that. Our little hat's up there. Huh. Look at all those cute little beakers. I like it. Every time I come in here, like, more and more stuff gets fleshed out. Look, weapons. Okay, let's go outside. Alright, maybe we'll save in front of these folks over here, because I think we might get private actions. So, we'll do a little save. Make a sword with 2 blades next to each other. Double the sword, double the damage. Possibly. I mean, Leticia has 2 swords.
Where the heck did these people fly in from? They're out here using modern tech like it's no big deal.
They don't care. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Goodness me, to just breathe normally.
Nothing there.
The gall of the Imperials to utilize tools of destruction they themselves cannot even begin to comprehend.
Alright. Maester Felgreed is always upset. Oh yeah, I started and beat Parasite Eve yesterday. I understand your constant little saves now. Yes, the little saves are important. You must have little saves. You lost so much progress. Yeah, you know what? I don't normally mind losing well, I do. I don't want to lose progress, but I don't normally mind. But like, to have to make everyone watch it again is like something I'm like, oh no. But yes, congratulations on beating it light speed. Wait a minute, didn't you already play this? I thought you played Parasite Eve already.
Those purple beings might be linked in some way to the reason behind Ray and Chloe's emergency landings.
Pro tip, tape a bunch of knives together to upgrade his stabbing damage. Interesting weapon of choice, Tarsier. Also welcome. Oh, you never played it. I didn't know that. I just assumed you played all of them. Let's see. Sad news about Parasite Eve today, though. Wait, what happened? What happened to Parasite Eve today? What's wrong with Parasite Eve today? Or I mean, unless you mean that birthday PSP game? I don't know. I looked it up. Someone told me to look up the birthday PSP game, and I was like, this looks interesting. It doesn't look like Parasite Eve at all, but it looked interesting concept. Let's see. The number of times I had to watch the final boss cutscene. The thing everyone thought was going to be a new Parasite Eve game is an NFT game. Wait, do they have an NFT Parasite Eve game? Really?
My girlfriend shot me down, so I probably should...
This man says to buy stuff, but then he doesn't sell me things. Alright, talk to you. Where are you? There you are. Ugh.
If the purple-skinned folk do indeed serve the Empire, we had best assume those we caught sifting through that pod of Raymond's to be as well.
Square really looking like this with that announcement. I didn't know they were using assets like that for non-fungible tokens. Hey Foxy, welcome. How are you? Nim nim. Boop. Did I talk to everybody? Alright, we got Felgreed, Elena, Raymond. Oh, Nina's the only one we haven't talked to yet. I don't think she'll say anything different though.
Pardon us.
Pardon us? I'm trying to talk to you. Please talk to me. She doesn't want to talk to me. Oh no, what happened? Please talk to me. I want to know how you're feeling. I want to know if you're okay. I'm gonna check out your house, it's really cute. Got some nice bottles. A very nice gourd and hamon, a lesser hamon. And some links. And a plant. Very cute. I really like this, so cute. Oh, I can open this. I never knew that. Whoa, look at all the stuff she's been studying. Doo-doo-doo. Mon, like the, the magic sunlight energy from... Oh, I don't know about that. Somebody said hamon earlier, like a ham, and I was like, oh yes, the ham. At least I think it means ham. I don't think I've ever really looked at her place. It's really cute. I don't know what all these little bags are here. Maybe like grain or something? Rice? What a cute little place. Oh my goodness. Look at these cute little windows. I think they're windows. Very, very tiny windows. She didn't want to talk to us, so I hope Nina's okay. I'm on. Nice place. Too flammable though. Too. Maybe they put fire retardant semiomancy properties on it. I don't know. maybe they have water semiomancy to help them in case of the problem. I've never seen someone working on a box like this.
Mm-hmm. As long as you understand.
All right. Let's let them do their business. Apparently no PAs here, I guess. She's hammering that crane so well, I'm proud of her, yes. Oh, of course, it's fireproof wood, of course. We have magical semiomancy powers. Now I'm thinking of a Sailor Moon parody transformation sequence with a ham-themed character. You know, there's a really cool song I like. I think it's called The Ballad of Hamantha, and it's like so much fun to listen to. If you ever get a chance, you should go look it up. The Ballad of Hamantha. And or someone reminds me in Discord, I'll go find the link and go post it because it's really funny and sad. It's funny and sad, but it's I like it. I like it. All right, I think that's everything here. We talked to everyone. Yeah, I don't see anything else. You know what? Really quick, let's do a little round. Let's see if there's anybody new we haven't fought in card games yet. I think we fought you.
You look like you're up for...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fought you. Actually, maybe I should go in here. Maybe someone's in here. When the boss comes in, you gotta pretend to be productive.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It completely
going on here?
slipped my mind.
They're upset, and I don't know why. Goodbye. It feels really awkward to go into these random people's homes and watch them argue with each other and then leave. I wasn't here.
From some shopping?
All these players beneath us. There is definitely a Grandmaster in one of the places, and then some like level 8 masters that I can't fight yet. And I need to find the other people because I want to know. I want to know how good their decks are. I want to get new cards.
This part is off.
I'm in a so amazing.
No, not you. Pretty sure I fought this person too. This like stranger in the dark alley.
I want to take on a strong play.
Oh, maybe I haven't. Let's try. Let's try this person. I don't remember if we fought them.
I shall give you no quarter.
God enfeeble. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to play. They have a very strong berserker there. I'll save my assassin for the berserker. I guess we can put down Ridley for now. We'll put Ridley here. Probably said they will remaster SO2 if fans keep asking. No, they didn't, did they? Like, I feel like fans have been asking forever. Also, welcome Starlight. Like, I want that, but I feel like I've never seen them actually do anything. Oh, they put it down. Goody. Let's put the assassin. Let's take out this big guy here. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, pizza! So much pizza! Not gonna lie, I love watching Al play weird space chess. Weird space chess is fun. You would enjoy it too if you got to play. Yes, pizza. Al's the guy with the stick meme poking the earth saying do something, but for SO2 devs, yes. I'm more like the opposite. I'm more like that picture of Fry and like take my money. I just have my wallet open. I'm like, take my money, make SO2 stuff, please. That's why I pay you money. That's why I buy multiple copies of your game. I want you to make more. Do it. Please. Do it, please. I ask nicely. Space chess? Oh, I just learned the basic of normal chess. Okay, this chess is a lot easier though. I think normal chess gets really hard. How too kind to even say please. I had to say please. I want them to know I care. And I want them to do a good job. Who next? Let's see. Maybe Lenneth. I'll put him right here. They're gonna try to get more of those soldiers out. I gotta stop that. Do it! Please? Please, pretty please, do it! Dang, chess fans finally got a new game in the series. How many years? You mean this game? Those poor chess fans, they waited so long. They're definitely going to put down another swordsman and get a combo. Let's try to stop them with this. I don't have a gunner. They're gonna use Enfeeble. Oh no, they're gonna use Enfeeble. Here comes the extra card because they put the 3 soldiers. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Ow. Alright, I should have 5. Let's use my reinforce. Nice. What'd I get? I got a gunner. I want to use that ASAP. I don't want to put Michael down though, because he does Michael's a berserker. He has tons of damage, which is nice. But I don't want this guy to use Enfeeble, because Enfeeble apparently nullifies the attack, or the abilities of opponents. And attack of opponents. Pawns. And I don't know how much that 7 MP is. I need to stop that. So let's, put that here, I guess. Take away the MP. Oh, more soldiers. Do I have a soldier? I have 1 soldier. Oh no, no soldiers on the board. Chess 2. Chess 2, let's go. Do pawns still only move forward 1 space and kill diagonally, which is the king piece? There's no movement. Not in this game, anyway. Oh, Chisato. I don't know if there's anybody I could take out right here, though. I mean, I could try to take out that 140 character. I wish I had a gunner. Maybe I'll put the big damage out. Let's put the big damage out. I'm not gonna be able to box him in fast enough. Oh no! Which one did they do? Ow. I didn't get to see what they used. I know, Chisato, what a cutie. It bothers me that chess pieces go between squares instead of on them. Oh no, no movement. Wow, the sequel leaves out a core part of the game than the original. Big surprise. Yes, it is an improvement apparently, or just a completely different take on it. like some other games we know. Space Go? I guess, yeah, it's kind of like Space Go. It looks so cool. Yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoy it, but I'm not doing a very good job right now. This guy is like, I mean, yeah, we're kind of winning, but he's getting kind of scary. I gotta stop him. I kind of want to use just auto to take out somebody big. Maybe we'll take out this person here. Goodbye. I was gonna call that person Adre. That's not his name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, old man. I forgot your name. Oh man, what was his name? Ashley. His name was Ashley. Or Ashley. Ashley. Oh man, he got Edge. I want this guy. Because he's gonna gain more and more attack the longer we leave him out. So, I don't know if he's gonna be safe right here. Hopefully he is. Oh, this guy's gonna be done very soon anyway. What is going on? And let's reinforce. What do we got? Oh man, another big one. Let's put this person down.
And thus I triumph.
Yeah.
It seems I am the victor.
I think we fought this person, but I don't remember. Go is probably the easier way to find it. Go is in a strategy board game like chess or checkers. Yes, yes.
Still got fight left in me.
Ooh, we got Albel.
Just like I got room for friends in my heart. I want to take on a...
Wait, what does Albel do? He must be an assassin. Oh, I got this guy as a gunner. Wait a minute, I had 2 Henrys? Oh, I don't have any space for him. Dang, he's a berserker. He's huge. Huge, huge, huge. As is Asmodeus. I didn't get Asmodeus. I want to put him down. Oh no. I'm starting to get a berserker build going on here. Do I want Tika? I feel like gunners are so good because you take away their MP. Stop them from doing anything. Tynaeve has some utility, but only for a little bit. So maybe we'll take Tynaeve out. We'll put in the big boy here. The big bad boy. Who we haven't met yet, so don't look at him. Don't look at him. We haven't met him yet. Oh, hey, look, it's Ted. Poor little Ted. Little babies. Alright, quit. Which one was go? Oh no, game please, no. Don't scare me. Okay. It went black on my screen for a tiny second, and then came back. Oh right, I was so happy. We fought the man in the alleyway. There's somebody up here. I think I played you.
You're in on it.
I'm pretty sure I played this person. Pretty sure. I wish there was a way to tell, because I don't know unless I just fight him.
Let the battle of wits begin.
But this is a smaller board, I think, so hopefully it goes fast. Let's put down the big one here. I'll always remember Go from the Wii U E3 reveal. What was Go from then? I don't remember this. Gears of something? What was Go? Let's put Ashton maybe? Maybe here. Not the assassin, no! The game we was talking about, they were playing on the Wii U gamepad to show off the touchscreen. Wait, which was this? Oh wait, that's Tarsier talking about black and white PC flip when you got most of your color at the same end? Huh. I see. I must have missed it. Ah. I'm gonna put a gunner. Get rid of their MP. Berserker. dangerous. Xavier, thank you for the resubscribe for 3 months now. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, welcome. How are you? I'm a little on edge right now because I'm scared of the game crashing, but I think it's gonna be okay. Let's get this hero out. I do need to do a little save. I haven't done a little save in a bit. Getting stronger. Let's use opera. Take away some more of the MP there. Try to go through this. Oh no, that's a big one. That is big. Oh, I need to use reinforce. I'm so silly. There we go. Oh man, we got big ones too, but I have an assassin right here. I'm gonna use Colleen and take out this big guy right here. Oh, it's dangerous to put him right here. See, the problem with putting Colleen right here or here is that while I want to, it's a random chance for the assassin to pick who they target, and I want the big one gone, so I'm gonna put it here. The comfy Calvin, I know, that's so comfy. Did I see that? Oh. I'm making a GIF of the Wii U E3 2011 presentation for the Discord. Yes, please do. I want to see this. I want to know what happened. Because I don't remember this. Oh man, big damage. I really want these berserkers down, so I might just throw them down. I really wish I got the berserkers earlier, though. Ugh, taking away my MP. My hero's getting so strong. Look at that, 315. Dang, he's going crazy. Can I box anybody in?
And thus I triumph.
Oh, didn't matter. They're gone.
It seems I am the victor. I guess
Okay, I fought this person. Alright, let's do a little save. Speaking of all the saves. Boop. What a scrub. No, she was trying. She was trying. Scrub. Get good. No, we gotta be encouraging. We gotta be good people, you know, good sports. Gotta say good game.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different...
Alright, nothing. Why does it look like someone else is here? Oh, maybe they're down there.
I carry an SO6 rulebook.
I don't know if I fought you. I think I did.
I shall give you no quarter.
Okay, after we're done with the SO games here, we're gonna go play some private actions. We're gonna do private actions in the next town. Let's put down this big one. Maybe here. Gotta do a little save. I just called him a scrub. You're the one that dropped the talk. No, it's true. No, I mean, it's not true. I didn't say that. No one heard that. I said good game. Have good game. Get good game. Yes, that's what I said. This person's called Engrossed Man. Good game, scrub. No, Lightspeed, no. We're trying to be good sports. Good sports. Let's put the guns down. Take away the MP. They got a bunch of assassins, which is kind of scary. I feel like they're gonna take out Lenneth ASAP. They're gonna see Lenneth and start using the assassins. Oh, interesting choice. I wouldn't expect that. Let's put this down. I want to box him in if I can. Ouch. Who adds a gun to chess? I want to high-five them. They have all sorts of weapons. Well, let's see. I'm gonna put my gunner down, speaking of which. Maybe that's good enough? And then we'll try to close them off on the bottom there. Oh no, that was silly. Well, now I learned. I learned my lesson. Dang it, they're gonna get close to Michael there. Yeah, that's silly. I should have saw that coming. I don't want to put this next to Michael. Let's put it here. Get rid of this card. Oh, they resurrected. Dang. Gotta watch my HP here. I gotta use my reinforce. Boop. Let's do it again. Nice. Okay. Got a hero. Let's put the hero here, I guess. Oh, they're almost gone. They're gonna be gone next turn anyway. Take out this person. Boop.
And thus I triumph. It
Can't wait
seems
till they add a
I am the
minigun in the
victor.
heavy update. No! I don't. Well, I mean, the closest to minigun might be Bacchus, and we do have a Bacchus. And
I'm
thank
never
you for the
without
good
my
job.
rulebook.
Oops, I fought this man, apparently. Because I didn't get a new card. And then that's this. Okay, I think we fought everybody here, from what I can see. Okay. Cool. Let's do our little save. Actually, let's move on to the next town. Next town is Larset Village. We'll fast travel here, do a little save, and see if we do any private actions. You put the GIF in the Discord. Ah, I had to check after. Can't wait to see. Alright, little save time. Oh. Oops, that's not right. Alright, who is here?
My husband is coming home. Things sure have been harder around here. Off to say you're a traveler, yeah. Let them know they're
Alright, nothing new. Everyone's over there. I'm imagining Al sitting at a Chuck E. Cheese table challenging little kids to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels and then destroying them with a turn 1 win deck. No, I wouldn't do that. One, because I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though I was trying to learn a little bit, I was watching Koro play. And, yes. Oh my. I wouldn't be that mean to the little kids. Alright. Thank you. Why not? Because I want to play other games. I'll beat them at the little water gun mini game with the Barbie and Ken dolls. Someone's over here. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Those purple beings might be linked in some way to the reason behind Ray and Chloe's emergency landings.
Yes. The kids are mean. Not all kids are mean. Some kids are. I use pot of greed, then I use pot of greed. Next I use pot of greed. No! They would take. I would not take the tickets. Why would y'all think I take tickets? I do want the plastic dinos though. Oh my. There's so much slowdown on my computer. Hopefully you aren't seeing that. Hello.
You want to face off?
I fought you.
Oh, exquisite.
The gall of the Imperial.
Alright, nothing.
If the purple...
Nothing. Man, Nina does not want to talk to me. What's wrong with you, Nina?
Where the heck did these people fly in from?
Alright, I guess that's everybody. I can't fight this gentleman up here. He is a Grand Master. I am not good enough for him. SO6 somehow PC intensive. Probably. I thought I shut down my settings a little bit. I mean, they're still kind of high. It looks like it's settling down a little bit again. I cannot pick up the panacea leaf. Take the tickets as payment, not to send them to the Shadow Realm. I'm not sending anyone to the Shadow Realm. I think it's mostly unoptimized due to being a port. I'm sure there's a better patch or something. Maybe. I didn't actually look. Again, I could put it to low settings because, like, I'm used to playing retro games, so I think everything looks really pretty. Everything looks pretty. Alright, I guess that's everybody. Nothing here to do. Actually, does this person have anything new in the item shop?
We may be.
Not seeing anything new. I feel like I heard that bunny just like window wipe itself. Wee, wee, wee.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright, next. We need to go to Rythel. Could be completely wrong, it's just that powerful of a game. PC gamers and console gamers. Everything is pretty just squint enough, yes. Oh, the bunny, I know, so cute. Alright. So this person here, this big dot, is Ruddle. And then I thought that person on the top left there was in Quest. Then the next person is, pretty sure I fought those people. I might go talk to them again just to see if I did fight them, but I'm pretty sure I fought those. I fought those two people. I think I fought that person. Fought that person. Yeah, pretty sure I fought everybody. So we'll just do the private actions. I don't think there's any private actions, to be honest. Everyone seems like they're saying the same thing. We'll do a little save, just in case. Hey, Glitchy, welcome! It's good to see you. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna get some water. Since we're next to the sea. I love the sea! Since we're next to the sea, we're gonna get some water.
Salty breeze.
Okay.
The gall of the...
Nope. Nothing new. One more person over here.
Those purple beings.
Nope. Whole bunch of nope.
Where the heck did these?
I don't know why Nina won't talk to me. I'm pretty sure Albert's not gonna say anything.
If the purple...
Nope. I guess that's everybody. I'll just take a peek really quick, see what level these people are. Yeah, I fought you. I remember fighting you. Maybe this way? Oh, I fought you. You gave me the Koro.
Please play a solo with me.
I think I fought you. I think. Let's fight the little boy, because I don't remember.
Let the battle of wits begin.
And the big one, Asmodeus. Look at this guy, he's huge. Oh, they have an assassin though, makes me sad. Well, let's put it down. They are so gonna use the assassin. Of course. Fia, how could you? Oh, interesting. I wonder if their resurrect can resurrect from my place. Hard to know. Put the hero down. Hopefully they leave it alone. Yeah. Blondie says, where do these people fly in from, waving modern tech around like that? Like he doesn't just whip out his communicator completely in the open. It's true. It's true. He's what do they call that expression? Calling the kettle, a different color. Have we decimated you yet? Exactly. Danger, danger. Which of these? Maybe the big one. I'm keeping an eye on their side. Doesn't look like they have any more assassins, which is good. I gotta close that off up there. So I'm gonna put down Ashton. Gotta keep an eye on my MP too. Maybe I'll put another Ashton. I do want to put Michael down. He does so much damage. I wonder why they waste their assassin like that. That was silly. Maybe this one. I forgot to use my reinforce. This little kid is, something. Placing all the cards in the wrong spots. Maybe we'll use a gunner. They do have revive though, so they can easily take back 2 of the characters. Just like that. Ugh, dangerous. They got an assassin. But they didn't use it again. I'm gonna put down my big dude. Oh, 20 HP. Let's put this guy down.
And thus I triumph.
Poor little kid.
It seems I am the victor.
Big dude deployed. It's true.
I can't play against my dad. He's...
My dad's really bad. Poor dad. Just checking this house really quick.
Pardon us.
Oh, Xavier, thank you for the water. I will do that. I will get some hydration going. Yes, thank you for the head pet. Yes. Yes. I will enjoy this. Lightspeed, we have to give peer review feedback. Constructive criticism, critiquing, constructive critiques. Come on. We learned this from Salmon Run. They need to learn. They can't learn with those kind of words. You gotta give them, you know, constructive words. Anybody here?
You managed to find Dill Whip. We might even be able to stock this in rifle if we can get the ships up and running again.
I'm not wearing my mask. None of these people are wearing their mask. Goodbye. Alright, I'm sure we fought everybody here. Next town. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's Albert, right? Yeah, that's Albert. Next town. Alright, we did Larset, Delvir, or Delric, Rythel. Need to go to Village of Ada. Constructive? Okay. These things need to be better. Try not being bad. No, Lightspeed. Try not being bad. You gotta say something like place the cards not lined up or something.
You are much too wet.
You are much too wet behind the ears, you young boy. Where's everybody?
Hey, let's play around. You know.
No, I don't want to play with you. There was some person here in the beginning that I need to deliver a quest to. Might be the one with the big target on them.
I knew I could count on you. Now I can make this talisman and be protected on my travels.
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh yeah.
If I could not have made it, I was nearly ready to give up on my travels entirely and head back to Larkus. But thanks to you, hope endures. I'll press on to Rythel and take a boat from there. I've earned it at this point. If I could not have, but thanks to you.
I didn't see what he gave me, so hopefully it was good. No, I'm not. I try not to be toxic, Lightspeed. Come on, you know that. Sometimes gotta put something together, right? Wait, what? Sometimes to put something together right, you gotta take it apart first. It's true. I have done that with Lego sets before. I'll be putting the Lego set and I'll like rush through and be like, oops, I did not put that piece in the right spot. Have to take it apart. Try. Try is the yes, the special word there.
Did you come this way soaring through the...
Is that
if only...
Nope.
My brother's really into this.
Fought you. I fought you. Guess we can kind of mosey on over here. I fought this little girl. Oh, there they are. Let's do a little save.
Those purple beings might...
Nope.
If the purple...
Yeah, there's no PAs apparently. Not until I go back to Cousin Theo, I guess. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. I think there will be PAs soon, just not right now. Let's just talk to these people up here and we'll double check.
Where the heck did...
I don't know what's up with Nina, but she does not want to talk. And I'm pretty sure Felgreed won't talk to us either. No PAs, only chess. It's true. We can only play chess games. Gotta play our SO6. Dude, where is this person? I somehow missed him. Where is he? Oh, it must be there, I guess. All these trees I can't see.
Don't stare at them.
Don't stare at them. Oh my.
The gall of the
Nope. Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. I was hoping we'd get a little bit of PAs right now, but I might be in between a crucial moment. They probably weren't expecting me to run around like this. Okay. Well, so much for that. Let's go to... we were just... here. Let's go here. Her face says coward. The fur has arrived. Have you oceaned all the stars? We have not oceaned all the stars just yet, Metal Parrot, but welcome. I'm gonna do a little save right here, actually. I wonder, did my settings get reset? Maybe that happened. No, they're still kind of set to low-ish. Kind of low. I hope it'll get okay. Do let me know if it starts chopping too much, because it looks pretty choppy to me, so I don't know if it's just me. Because earlier, when I remember being kind of choppy, I remember certain areas being choppy, but when I watched the video feedback again, like the VOD, it didn't look choppy at all. So I don't know if it's just on my end I see it, or if you all see it too. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Only sometimes when it is intense. Okay. Ow, watching her own VODs. I have to monitor and make sure it's okay, because if no one tells me because everyone's being so polite, then I won't know. I just wish I knew what it was that makes it kind of choppy. Like, it could be the model level of detail, who knows? Because I thought I shut down most things. I just don't want the characters to look kind of garbo. I mean, they won't be garbo, but I don't want them to look kind of like that because, or like less than stellar because we get those cutscenes, you know? But everything else, like the background and whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play again.
The enemy is before us.
Let's not do anything dumb. Please.
Threat neutralized.
I must catch my breath.
Go on the offense.
No more than you deserve. Firing.
I have no AP.
We shall put it to good use.
There we go. It's important to do so, it's true. You tell me, thank you. I see what happens when you're looking at the map, so I don't think it's just the models. Oh. I wish my chat told me about my scuff. Aw, they could just be very polite. We can't ship the characters, they don't look stellar. It's true, I want them to look very beautiful. We have to fight some knights, I think. We're gonna fight these things for a quest.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
This will leave a mark.
Destroy. Firing.
We shall take this.
Alright, we just need to find 3 more of these things, and then we'll get that quest done. It is very framey in this area. Alright, let's turn it down then. That's not how you turn it down. We'll just make the background not as high. I don't know what this is, but sure, let's turn that off too. Let's try that and hopefully it helps. I mean, the plants don't look as crisp, but they still look pretty good. Hopefully that helps. Is it still pretty bad?
like the look of them. We must ensure we are prepared. Prepare yourself! Here I am!
Threat neutralized. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah.
Insufficient output.
Careful now!
Destroyed.
Still to learn.
You think it's just the intense area because all the foliage? Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. Might be because the first time entering? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully after we keep coming back multiple times, it's not a problem. Because I feel like last time we came back in here, it wasn't a big issue. Unless my computer's processing something else right now. I don't think it is. But yes, thank you for telling me so I can lower things down and make it a little bit better.
We have company.
I see them.
Get down this route.
Slice! We'll go on the offense. They were fooled to try.
Go.
Firing! We live to fight another day.
You know what I want to do? I want to play with Nina more. I want to use her and get good at using her because I think Nina was a huge reason why what do you call it? We were able to win that boss fight with Big Bird. No, Princess, no. Star Ocean Indonesia's emulator. No, I wish I could play Star Ocean. Let me see if something else is running on really quick. Let me see. Because yeah, I'm seeing it here too, and it bothers me. But nothing else is running on my computer. I think it is just the foliage. There's a lot here. Let's go back to the game. Princess and baby gonna save us from the video lag. It'd be nice. Let's see. Yes, I really did that to see all three on the screen at once. It is there for that reason. I saw the big frog. I was like, I want to attack the big frog. There's something here. Here it is. Yes. Let me see if there's any other, I don't know where to get those. This thing. I want to do this actually. Corinth region. Where is this? Am I there? I need to fight... Oh, on a snowy holy mountain. Maybe they mean there. Can I go there? I don't know which one of these it was. Maybe that? I want to go fight this thing and finish off this little boy's nightmare. Oh no. Scary. I don't think it was there. Or maybe it was. Corinth region. Where was the snowy path? Yeah, it was in the Galka shrines. Was that this way? Maybe it was here. I'm gonna do a little save just in case. It would be so nice to play Star Ocean Anamnesis again. I really enjoyed that game. Like one of the best mobile games I think I ever played. So good. So sad they shut it down. Alright, there should be I think a scary monster somewhere. Maybe.
I will lead.
The day is out.
Go. Threat detected ahead.
Now.
Firing.
Leave them in ruin.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
Victory is within reach. Slice.
Destroyed.
Here I am.
Insufficient output.
Firing. Batting at maximum.
May luck be on your
Usefulness.
side!
Press on! Low.
I shall see to this!
Oh, she cast on her own. That was interesting. I think it's here. Hold up. I should use the I keep wanting to say the dictionary. The encyclopedia, the glossary. No. Enemies. There's something here. Was it Puppet Master? This thing. Collector of souls taking form of death. Some say it is a spirit of dead, while others see a semi-romantic life form connected to some ancient rune or lost technology. Well, where is this? Did it tell me? I've seen this thing, like, apparently twice. Better than Angry Birds? Yes, it was much better than Angry Birds Lightspeed, yes. The piggies were pretty based. Yeah, they were okay. I know people didn't like the movie, but I actually liked the Angry Birds movie. I thought it was very cute. I don't know if people were so judging it, but then again, I guess keep in mind I also enjoyed the Bee movie too, so maybe we shouldn't listen to me. There was an Angry Birds movie. I think there might have been several. That's on finding the one secret. We need to spam every stream and joke now. You might be onto something, Lightspeed. You might be onto something. Keep in mind, though, I haven't implemented all of them yet, so more will be coming. I wish it showed me where. I can't seem to look anything up about this. Does it say? This thing appears on Mount Galka Lemphis. Doesn't say where that one appears. Maybe it was in the other region. Maybe it's not here. I thought I saw one here. Maybe this is not how you go where you need to go, so you're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat and do this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, we're gonna go here. It did say here. It said that this Cotarinth region, but I don't remember seeing those things here. Those reapers. Maybe they were. Maybe they're very well hidden. Hold up. We learned something. We learned that you have to read the directions. A youngster suffering from bad dreams find and defeat death itself on a snowy holy mountain. No, it does say a holy mountain. So I think I was in the right spot, but there's supposed to be 5 of these things? Death Spectre Moors. Is that what this thing was called? Little save and big save. No, this is just called a Soul Reaper. I don't know if I fought that thing yet. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do that one yet. Oh well. How far am I away? Just a little bit. I am so sad it's so framey here. I don't know why. But I mean, I suspect it's the foliage, even though I turned everything down to low. I turned it all down to low. I don't think I was like this last time, though.
Initiate emergency protocols.
You bet it's the trees. Yeah, you think it's all the foliage. I don't know what to do about that. It wasn't doing that last time, was it? I guess I'll have to go look. I'll have to go look again. You think the game is still loading at all? It is possible.
They will regret. Today is your luck.
Neutralized. Insufficient output.
Here I am. Bleed.
Drawing out latent power.
Snap, whatnot.
Firing.
This will leave a mark.
Hostiles eliminated.
You think after it loads it gets better? I think you might be right. I did reset the computer, but I feel like it shouldn't matter. What the heck are all those? Oh. It's those weird porcupine things. The frog. Yeah, it's not gonna be here.
Threat detected ahead.
Firing! And that warning!
Prepare yourself! Duma, with me!
Acceleration.
Firing!
Threat
Anyone need
neutralized.
help?
Damage critical!
Whoops.
Destroyed.
She's going the wrong way.
Assault.
Nina's here!
Firing!
Nothing shall see us
neutralized.
deterred.
Oh well, let's go on with the story for now. I don't think we can do that one mission till maybe later. In we go. Is everyone with me? Oh, they are. Okay. There's the cute bunny. I know, it's so cute. Oh, he's upstairs. I have a feeling he's probably a recruitable member, so I'm gonna save. He has that main character kind of hairdo, you know what I mean? Like, that person looks important.
This is most disturbing news. I assumed the Empire had its claws in our lands, but to think they had sunk so deep.
We witnessed plain as day the sort of tests they mean to deploy. To be frank, a laboratory of that scale is not something one woman can conceal. What's more, her friends have been spotted in all corners of the kingdom.
Meaning that someone on our side has allowed these Imperial agents to waltz right over our borders. Fantastic. At this rate, it would seem that even I myself will have to fall to my knees and supplicate Maester Felgreed.
Can I ask, what's with Midas? Why is he so pig-headed about this? I get that something went down 14 years ago, but what? Dude's clearly got an axe to grind with you people, but after all we've been through, you'd think he'd have a change of heart by now. Can't imagine what happened if he's still pissed.
Yes, well...
This conversation is not one I feel comfortable being overheard, and we cannot know who might be listening in.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but do you have a second?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Yes, of course.
Commander Theo, I know you'll do your best, but I need you to understand just how valuable these symbols are. We found them growing in one spot and one spot only. Please, your men have to be very careful. We have to protect them, or we'll lose the cure forever. So many lives will be lost.
You needn't worry. Trust me when I say I want to rid our lands of this illness just as much as you do.
Oh.
Those herbs are to be delivered to the consortium, am I correct?
Yes, Leticia promised to get me an audience.
My men will see they are kept safe. You have my word. And in return, I assume you will discover a more efficient means by which to save our countrymen?
That's a lot of pressure.
Yes, of course. You can count on me, Commander.
Though, Letty, I fear your arrival in the capital may not be well received. Your abrupt return after your equally sudden flight will likely raise eyebrows and wag tongues. To that end, perhaps it's best I accompany you.
Back to Ascendros?
Yes. Come to think of it, what you've uncovered is far too important to entrust to my men. What's more, my accompanying you will provide me the opportunity to answer Ray's question. I nearly forgot. Here, it is news from the capital. A woman by the name of Chloe Canaris, was it? Has been found and is currently being held.
Really?
And you will never guess who supplied us with this piece of intelligence. Chancellor Neon himself.
Wait, what? Is that a bad thing, or...?
That's my question,
Neon
too.
is a chancellor and a captain of the Kingsguard, charged with peacekeeping in the realm.
At first, your friend was assumed to be a refugee from Baldar. Her curious garb and general confusion about the situation, however, well, it led our men to believe the worst. She was suspected of being a spy.
She's the worst spy,
What?
then.
You locked her up? I swear, you harm one hair on her head.
Dude, Ray, hush.
Calm yourself.
Calm
She will be
yourself.
released once we explain who she is. However, I will do the talking. The Chancellor may not listen to Albie or Letty.
I appreciate it. I know you've got other stuff to deal with.
Please think nothing of it. This gesture is a trifle compared to what you've done for us. Now then, when do we depart?
Right now.
Right now.
Right now it is. As soon as we've made our preparations, we will shove off.
Theo is great, I know, isn't he? Party disbanded. Alright, maybe now it's private action time. Can I read that? Ah, yes. A very curious place to put this one little wanted. Like, why is it not here? He's like, look at my desk. Instead, he posted the wanted picture right here. In all of the room. All of this room that's so empty. So empty. Right there, look at that wall. Oh man. Can't be wagging no tongues.
What? Where could Albert have gone off to?
Yeah, where's Albert? Nobody's here. Oh, actually, does this show me? I don't think it does. Nope. Male decorating skills. People, they can do a good job too. Just this one doesn't. This one doesn't. Albert, where are you? I can't go that way.
Albert? What is he up to?
Let's do a little save in case it's something we had to make an option.
Not the look I'd expect from one who's about to reunite with a comrade.
And where's your smile? This is what you wanted, isn't it? Returning home with your maester in tow? You seem ready for a funeral.
Well, because the maester hasn't agreed to
Felgreid's
help.
support is but one part of a much larger plan. This will be the first step of many.
I feel you. Even with Chloe back, it doesn't mean we're any closer to home.
Ray, about that, I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
I already know where this is going, and the answers are resounding yes.
You're not supposed to help us.
Ray.
We're in this together, right? I've got your back.
Thank you, Ray.
I mean, he's not from the Federation. He don't care. He doesn't care. Alright, wait. They're saved. We don't know when the PAs are going to start up again.
If Lord Neon is involved, then the safety of their comrade becomes somewhat of a concern. We should make haste.
That doesn't sound good. My question was going to be, what's your favorite Hot Wheels car? Leticia, Hot Wheels car? Oh. I don't know.
Well, I sure am glad we at least know where Chloe is now. Thanks to you and your friends.
Oh, I fought you.
You're up here before setting sail.
Using innocent people as test subjects for a disease. It makes me sick! If this is happening across the kingdom...
Poor Nina.
Thank goodness we've located Chloe. Let's not keep her waiting.
Is everyone still making preparations? Perhaps I should wait for them near the town entrance.
Traveling to the royal capital is unexpected. I will not be setting foot within the castle, however.
I knew you could do it. Thank you so much. Now the people can rest easy.
Glad to be of assistance.
I cannot believe that wretched mage was a puppet master. We were completely unaware of the situation at hand. I will have our forces cultivate new tactics instead of engaging our obstacles blindly with force.
Good idea.
Sleep around here with all the rowdy.
That's everybody. Huh. Oh well. And this annoying main storyline, get out of the way now. We need the main storyline, we just need some other stuff apparently. Oh, I should have saved.
Are you troubled, cousin?
I am not sure how best to phrase this. But I would not put too much stock in neither Ray nor Elena. Keep in mind, they are not beholden to Osirius.
Uh-oh.
I am well aware of that.
Yet you fail to fully grasp my meaning. I do not wish to deny the bonds you forged. But I ask that you think on how others might view your sole reliance on outside help in this, our time of need.
Oh, Theo's thinking.
Soul, Albert stands with me, as do you.
Our relations with the Empire are on thin ice as it is. They have no connection to Osirius or Vale, yet you would draw them into a potential conflict? I do not wish for harm to befall Ray or his friends, not after all the aid they have given you and Albie.
Nor do I. I see your point, and yet...
Letty, I can assist you in seeing Maester Midas to Ascendros. That alone should lead them to take you more seriously.
Yes, you may be right, but still...
Pray give it some thought. In the meantime, let us see to the release of Mistress Chloe.
Your Highness, please forgive my delay.
Aw, what a cutie.
For shame, Albie. Are you still in the habit of referring to Letty as Highness while in public?
No, I just...
Come, let us be on our way.
Highness?
Can you imagine Albert being like, Letty? Oh, guest character. Allies who temporarily accompany you are called guest characters. Oh, he's only a guest. You cannot control guest characters, but some of them will fight alongside you. Plus, they cannot become incapacitated. Does that mean we can never lose? Are they with me right now? I guess so. That's cool. Sorry, little boy, we didn't solve the problem yet. Ah, this place. I don't remember it being this bad. Maybe it was. I'll have to go rewatch it. Oh, we can't... Wait, what? Oh, we can't go there? I guess I've seen it, but I need to... What? Yeah, we're heading that way. But I want to do private actions, so let's go over here. Hopefully we have private actions now. The good news is we don't have to fight anybody else in Asoa for a bit. Alright, where are people? And they're kind of in their regular spots, which to me doesn't bode well.
The gall of the Imperial.
Yeah, they're not saying anything new.
Where the heck did these...
I'm gonna go say that we probably don't have any private actions for a bit, so... yeah. Oops. Oh. Folks, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Princess is giving me a little bop and crying, and I think that means she has to go out. So, I don't want an accident. I'm gonna take Princess out really quick, and then we'll be right back and continue with the main story. And then maybe some private actions after. But yes, I'll be right back. If you need to go do something similar, please do. We'll be back in a short moment. Thank you all for your patience. Let's see. We are gonna go... I was gonna take a little visit to all the places, but I think nothing's gonna happen, to be honest. So we're gonna go back to Kato and then just like run our way up to Osirian High Road. Man, we're almost like halfway through, I guess, wherever this place is. And thank you all for the welcome back. Alright, let's go to the Framey Forest. The Forest of Frame Drop is the new name of this place. So sad. I don't remember it being like this. Makes me so sad. Actually, really quick. Let's see if there's a little private action here. I don't think so, but we'll see. You never know. Alright, I'm just gonna run to my party member really quick. Say hi to them and see if anything happens. I don't think they're saying anything new, though.
Thank goodness we've located...
Yeah. Pretty sure it's not new.
If Lord Neon isn't...
Okay, yeah. Not new. Let's move on. It's not new. It's okay, we love you all. Thank you. I just wish it wasn't frame droppy. Alright, let's run there. You know, I was watching the bird battle again on the VOD.
The enemy is before us.
No.
I am with you, Highness.
And I was trying to figure out...
It's the royal capital, Ascendros. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about going to the city.
To reach the royal capital, take the Osirian High Road. From there, continue straight until you arrive.
It looks to be rather far. We should be wary of monsters while we travel.
Monsters should be wary of us. I was looking at the big bird boss battle again, trying to understand if my vatting attack did anything, and I think I missed, because I didn't see it do anything when I rewatched the VOD.
Impossible! May luck be on your side!
We'll go on the offense.
Destroy.
Feels like you're invincible, doesn't it?
Threat neutralized.
So, it falls to me.
I didn't need it. I won easy. No, princess, no! Hush, princess! Princess and baby are playing behind me, and sorry if you hear them play growling. You're gonna just quietly walk through this forest. Quietly! Quietly, please. Baby princess, why? They want to be on stream. They don't want to be on stream. They just want to play. Boop. Alright, let's run.
Target acquired.
Don't attack it. We're moving on.
Let me look tough.
We shall prevail.
Damn you!
Firing.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels
Come on,
low.
everyone. Keep going.
Firing.
Threat neutralized.
Be on your side. Anyone see that?
Follow my lead.
Oopsie.
Got you covered.
Insufficient output.
Another day.
Oh wow, his axe looks pretty crazy. I know I've seen one of those things somewhere.
The Osirian High Road is just beyond here.
Okay.
Well, well. Leave it to the daughter of Maester DeForge to have actually found a cure for Helgar's disease.
Oh, it wasn't just me. I had tons of help from the others. And to be honest, we're gonna need everyone's help if we ever want to get rid of the disease for good.
Oh, forgive me. I seem to have spoken out of turn.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm just so happy we found a cure. But on the other hand, we're also on the brink of war, right?
You have the right of it. I apologize.
It's not your fault, Commander Theo. But I know world peace isn't just gonna happen because we discovered a treatment for Helgars.
Then I suppose I must take it upon myself to restore order to the world, so that you might best distribute the cure. Leave that much to me.
I know that you will, Commander.
Those two seem like cuties, just saying. Could be real cute. Prepare the next ship. Nina not even facing him to talk. I know. I actually kind of missed that. I kind of missed that in Star Ocean 5 when the characters actually looked and kind of emoted at each other. Because right now they don't. They just kind of like stand and do their own thing. This is a whole new place. A brand new world. I want to explore. What are these things?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Stop
Whenever
yelling.
you're ready. Firing.
There you go!
Bleed. Firing. This will leave a mark.
Low. Destroy.
Firing. Here I am. Had I only trained harder. Firing.
No, don't go out of the circle.
We are free of them now.
With nothing to fear. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Slice! You'll not be the last.
Yes.
Interesting. Because her eyes aren't totally on Leticia for lap pillow. I don't think she was looking at me either. She was too busy looking at all the plants. Somebody's right there. I wonder who that is. Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta do this. Might be finding another bunny here. Let's see. Man, big place, big place. Let's go up here and take a look around. Alright, nothing. Ugh, these trees, too many trees.
Target sighted.
Okay. What the heck is all this? That doesn't look good. What is this? Ripper Scumbag. Attack!
Target
Destroyed.
Flame!
Threat
Firing.
neutralized.
Praise me. May luck be on your side.
Firing!
Must be too high.
Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons. My aim is true.
Threat
Dude, Albert is so cool.
Item update.
Now, that.
Go Albert, go.
Destroyed.
My training is far from complete.
Today is your lucky day.
Go.
That looks good.
Threat usefulness low.
Firing!
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Hee 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 hee. So
Anyone
cool.
I shall see to this.
All that destruction for this one little chest.
How exquisite.
It was just a pendant. How exquisite. We need it. It's true. I need to see what it was. I thought it was going to be amazing. Maybe it is, I don't realize it yet. Somebody's here somewhere. Where are you? Beautiful music.
My Might I ask what you are doing out all this way?
Who's there?
Oh, forgive me. I became worried seeing you all alone. My name is Leticia.
Oh, is that so? My apologies. I am Kale of the Rettle Company.
What business has you in a place such as this? The area is rife with monsters, you know.
That may be, but the people of the Royal City frighten me even more.
Oh no, anxiety.
But surely the monsters pose more of a threat.
Perhaps, but you see, I left home for the city in the hopes of overcoming this fear I have of people.
Aw,
But
poor
I'm
Kale.
starting to believe I'm just not cut out to ply my trade around here.
Might you be from Larset? The people there spoke of you, said you are always welcome back should you wish to return.
They really said as much? But no, I've got to at least try. I was able to come this far only because the people of the village believed in me. I can't betray their faith. I will return to Larset only once the city has taught me all there is to learn about trade.
An excellent idea, I say. I wish you the best.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks. Here, take this if you would, for helping me stand strong.
For me? Oh, thank you kindly.
What'd you give us?
May we meet again?
What a cutie. Aw. I got a Welch. I got a Welch. That's actually really cool to see. You don't normally think about seeing, like, you know, people trying to overcome their anxieties. I'm hoping to find another bunny. Even though all the settings are on low, it still looks really pretty. Well, okay, not all the settings, but all the environment settings. Little bunny, come here.
How exquisite.
The bun. Okay, not gonna lie, I keep looking at these rocks, and because the setting's set on low, I keep thinking they're like fuzzy blue bunnies. Like giant fuzzy blue bunnies just laying down.
Enemies.
Point. We'll go on the offense.
Them in ruin.
Keep your distance.
No of our might.
We must not
Accelerate.
Leave them in ruin.
They were fools.
Destroy. Drawing out latent power. Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Moving
We
on.
live to fight another day.
Come on, everyone! We've got this!
I don't want to get too close over there. I still want to look around.
Target sighted.
What is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over there to my right. Oh, there we go. Just gotta find where to deliver this.
Target sighted.
Little treasure chest. Is it up there? I don't think I can reach that. Must be up there. I don't think I can grab onto anything. Maybe there's something somewhere else. It looks like you can get up there, but how? Almost. Is there a smaller rock somewhere? Maybe over there?
Target sighted.
No, no, no. I don't want that. Okay.
Look of ours. It's delayed. This will leave a mark.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Here I am.
Go.
Keep up. Today is your lucky day. They were fooled to try.
Acceleration.
May luck be on your side.
Firing.
Will not. Let's get reckless.
Firing.
This one.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Let's try this again. Maybe this will do it. Not good enough. This way, maybe? Maybe I have to go up this mountain and then try to jump up there. Ugh, rock. These rocks. Okay. Wow, what is this? Little petals? Very pretty.
Target sighted.
Something's nearby. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, yes. There's a lot of enemies on the ground. I thought for sure there'd be something on top of here. Not gonna make that. There must be some reason for this, right? They wouldn't just put this here and tease me, would they? They might. Wait, what?
Destroyed.
No more than you deserve.
Assault.
Here I am.
Firing. You will know pain.
How clumsy of
Item
you.
obtained.
We're right there. May luck be on your side.
Drawing out latent power.
Threat neutralized.
Can
This will not be
confirm.
the last.
Hostiles eliminated.
I'm so confused. There's a treasure chest around me here. Oh.
How exquisite.
We'll just pretend we didn't see that. Should be another one over here.
is it?
Artisan pliers. I think a bunny might be over here. No, no bunny. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of Duma points either. I thought I'd see more.
Small organic life form detected.
Oh, there's the bunny. Come here, small organic life form.
Was this where...
What's up? There's something over there?
I'm unsure. Perhaps going there will stir my memories.
Yes, let's do so. Let's not get caught on the rocks. Let's get the bunny. Come here, where are you?
Small organic
There it
life
is.
form
You see it?
detected.
Looks like a little blue one. Alright, gotta get ready for the triangle. Let's go. Oh, he's fast. Come here. No. Come back.
How very
God.
diverting.
Nice. There's so many little blue ones. Small blue bun. It's true. It's so cute. I want to see the big ones. I hope we get to ride them. Oopsie. Maybe a little closer over here.
Holy crap! Is this what you were talking about?
I knew it! I had a feeling there was a habitat nearby.
At the habitat.
Why do you look so happy? Son of a... I'm not getting eaten today, damn it!
What are you talking about, man? I feel like we came here a little too early and I don't know what's going on. Ray, please. Language. What's a habitat? For little baby bunnies?
Target sighted.
Yes, yes. What is it? There's a bunch of little things over there, apparently. Oh, there it is.
How exquisite.
Dragon scale male. Okay, let's try it out. Made of scale-shaped plates sewn into leather. Dragon scales were once used and now has water essence. Huh? Mimi Mouse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hi, I found you my recommended. I have no idea what this game is, but I gotta say it looks interesting. And you have some pretty cozy vibes. Oh, thank you. It means a lot to me. I try to make it cozy, but this game is, you can think of it as a blend of fantasy and sci-fi elements. And right now what's happening in game is that we're trying to collect medicine to help everyone who's suffering from a disease called the rot. And so, well, right now what's happening is I'm getting sidetracked because the way I like to play games is to put my nose into every little nook and cranny and sniff out all the treasure. I like to do all the little things at once. So if that sounds like something you like to do, then please join us, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that again. It all sounds cool as heck. Yeah. It's honestly, this is my favorite JRPG series. I love Star Ocean so much, so I'm really happy that this game is brand new. It came out just I guess a little under a week ago, or maybe a week ago. Yes. So excited to be playing it. Let's put the dragon scale mail on. Oh, same? Yeah, I'm glad to hear. And thank you for the, of course. Sometimes you get to hear Princess and Baby too. It's true. Sometimes you will hear my dogs, Princess and Baby, trying their little best to get on stream. I try not to let them talk too much, though. Right now, they actually settle down. They're kind of calm. Princess and Baby help save the stream. Yes, they will distract you from the forest of frame drops. Let's do a little save. We haven't done that in a bit. JK Al carries. No. They're my little babies. I want to know what's going on over here. Oh my gosh, I just got off of work at a dog. You work at a doggy daycare. Oh my gosh, you must hear all the sweet little babies. Oh, that's so awesome. And then those little babies get to go home all nice and tuckered out, hopefully. I used to volunteer at a local animal shelter, and so it was a lot of fun. Probably the same thing as a doggy daycare, but I imagine a little bit similar.
The enemy is before us. Destroy more than you deserve.
Today is your lucky day!
Taking fire. Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
May luck be on your side!
Destroy. Threat neutral. Usefulness. Destroy.
Try to run.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
Firing!
Threat neutralized.
Grazed me! Taking fire! How clumsy of you!
Let a chance of survival dropping.
Oh, she's dying. Hello, Nina, where are you?
Follow my lead.
Taking fire!
My parameters continue to increase.
No.
Try to run.
Threat neutralized.
Firing!
Positional tactics ineffective. Destroy.
I don't know what these things are, but they hurt.
Threat neutralized.
I cannot die.
And those things were hurting pretty bad. All the sweet babies. Today, everyone brought their puppies, and we had 6 dogs, all under 7 months. Oh, how cute! Were they doing like a little puppy play date, like getting all socialized and well behaved? Oh, how cute! It was one of them was a dachshund, and he could. Oh, what a sweet little baby! So sweet and tiny, and probably really long. Little dachshund babies. All socialized and trained. A long baby, yeah, so cute. Long baby. Dachshunds are really cute. My uncle had one, and he was very territorial, but he was a sweetie when he got to know you. Alright. I'm guessing we'll come back here later when we need to come see the habitat, apparently. I have a shepherd lab mix who's an anxious wreck, but she's so loving. Aw, yeah. It's hard, especially like, you know, if you've been cooped up at home a lot, like people have been over the past several years. I know the dogs became a little more attached after that. My babies are the same way. Like, I have to try to coax them out of it. It's just difficult. but it's always they're always so happy when you come home, and they're like, yes, come here, and they wag their little tails and look at you. Shepherd Lab. Man, must be a big dog now that I think about it. You must have like a 60-pound dog or something, like maybe 70-pound dog. She's a rescue, so she's always been skittish, but making so much. That's wonderful. I'm glad that you're able to give your little baby a little home and help them. She's a little runt. Oh, okay. I'll give the little runt a little home and love and care. Aw, I know, how sweet. Aw. I love dogs. I mean, I'm not biased. I'm not biased. I love dogs.
Target sighted.
Oh, treasure chest.
How exquisite.
A wind charm. Almost done with the perimeter check. There's some more Duma crystals. Dogs are so cute, to be honest. It is true. They're very cute. I mean, I like almost all animals, honestly. I say almost all because there's some bugs I don't really like, but almost all animals I like.
We have company.
Keep up.
Don't get ahead of yourself. This acceleration.
Anyone see this?
No more
Leave it to
than
me.
you deserve.
Firing. Too slow. Watch your step. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Firing.
Threat neutralized.
Taking fire.
Frigid bright! We must rally our strength.
Firing.
Unlikely outcome.
So, it falls to me.
I don't know what it is with Elena. Elena takes so much damage. I thought we helped her out with her resistances, but apparently not.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Watch out for enemy flanking maneuvers. Destroy.
A win indeed.
Albert is so
My
good at
aim is
this.
true. Try to run.
Threat neutralized.
Just throw these out and let them mow
My
them
aim
down.
is true. Who's next?
Usefulness low.
Try to run. My aim is
Destroy.
true.
Usefulness low.
Your
Threat neutralized.
Try to run.
Usefulness low.
Firing.
I almost got the
My aim is true.
Destroy.
Firing.
We should keep moving.
distancing right there, the spacing. I agree. Look at Al, cutie. Oh, you guys are so don't do that. But thank you. You can't see my tail, but it's wagging. My little tail wags off screen.
Target sighted.
There we go. That's the free buffet.
Out of my way! There's nothing to fear.
Threat neutralized.
Drawing out latent power.
Threat eliminated.
Over here. There it is. We will offer the Hermes lilies, yes. And get our free buffet.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Let us put
Go
down
this on.
Will not. Firing.
Destroy.
My aim is true. Try to run.
Threat neutralized.
My aim is true.
Will not.
Usefulness low.
Firing.
Elena's so weak.
Target neutralized.
Target neutralized after like 15 bullets.
Destroyed.
Fight another day. I shall see to this.
There's Leticia. Hmm? I think we got just about
Target
everything.
sighted.
That's probably the prey station. We'll go down this way.
Target sighted.
Oh, come on, I was right there. So sad. I was right there. There we go. Super happy you can come join us though. We love talking about games and talkies and lots of random things. If anything, a nice relaxing time. It is true, we do have a lot of super cool people and pups here. Oh no! Oh, I was like rocketing by. Oh, there's a lot of crystals over there. Looks like I missed a crystal down there. Yeah, I did. Grab those. I saw another crystal somewhere. Oh, there they are. Let's go over there. Oh no, I won't make it. So close. There we go. And then... Ah, I've moved. Why'd I do that? Why'd I move? The slow descent. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Boop. Let's cancel that for a second. There we go. Oh, come on. She's so slippery. These heels are so slippery. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. Let me do that. And the descent of shame. I was thinking the same thing, Lightspeed. I was like, no. The slow, no. Let's try it again. Where is it? Right there. Nice. I don't think I saw any other Duma crystals. Where am I going? This way? It'd be really amazing if we could find one more bunny, but I think it's either like at least one, maybe they'll give us one more. I have found 2 bunnies before in a single place, but usually it's one.
The enemy is before us. Whenever you're ready, you'll not be the last.
Catch your breath, my man.
Keep your distance.
Neutralized.
The day is ours.
We must
drawing out latent power.
Destroyed.
My aim is great.
Neutralized.
That might be everything, honestly. I think we can continue with the main story.
It seems we've gotten a bit sidetracked. We should correct our course back to the royal capital, Ascendros.
I knew exactly where I was going. Hehe.
We shall prevail.
Follow my
Go
lead.
on the offense.
Who's next?
Destroyed.
Try to run.
Threat neutralized. Usefulness low.
My aim is true. Have you now? Example, I would not recommend.
We must not yield.
Destroyed. Eliminated. Drawing out latent power.
Got you covered.
My aim is true.
Threat
The day
neutralized.
is ours. We must rally our
Your
strength.
lucky day. We not.
Firing.
May luck be on your side. Not yield. Today is your lucky day.
Have you now?
Successfully
Flames!
installed.
The day is ours.
I wonder if that's too far away.
Taking fire. Destroyed.
We must not yield.
Begone! Leave them in ruin.
Bleed.
No threats detected.
Anyone need help?
Do. Alright. This way. I wonder what this Chancellor is going to be like. They make it sound like the Chancellor is bad news. But good news? I should have saved.
Sir Theo, am I to understand that the Kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire are on the verge of war?
Elena, if
What
my
the-
comments on such matters were perchance overheard by others, it would be taken as public record.
Well, what can you say?
The situation is delicate.
It's complicated.
The Empire is going to great lengths to exert pressure on Osarius. Even now, they encroach by land and sea.
Oh no.
I'm sure that's the extent someone of your station would be able to disclose. Well, is there any possibility of war breaking out at our current destination?
Do you truly think a knight commander of royal blood such as I would deign to suggest the royal city be in any danger?
Forget it, Elena. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough anyway.
Right. I was just curious. Please excuse me.
You've nothing to apologize for or worry about. I don't intend on allowing harm to come to any friend of Letty's.
Sorry about that. She's a huge worrywart.
And a caring ally too, 'twould seem. Take good care of her.
That was interesting. I'm gonna do a little save out here real quick. A save, indeed. A save.
My mom usually sends me letters all the time, but I haven't gotten one today. It's odd. Oh, I know! Would you be able to go to Rival and pick up her letter directly?
A long-awaited message by the manipulative man? What? Deliver a mother's message or letter to a youth waiting on the Osirian High Road.
If I go myself, then the whole letter thing starts to feel a little pointless. I just really enjoy getting them from her.
I'm a little concerned. Your name is very concerning. I mean, we could go help out this person. Where are you again? From Rythel. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Rythel really quick. Actually, maybe I should walk in here first so I can have it as a spot I visited and I could teleport back. Oh, look at the beautiful cone-shaped trees. Very pointy. The royal capital of Sendros of Palace Gardens. Wow, this place is humongous.
What a beautiful city.
At a cursory glance, it is not too late to turn back.
Midas.
After all the effort it took to get here?
I understand you, Maester Felgreed, but I will defer to Ray's judgment.
As is your wont, there is work to be done.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We should not keep Chancellor Neon waiting.
Right.
The Chancellor can wait for a second because I want to look at what's at Rythel. We're gonna get this person's letter and deliver it. He didn't tell us who his mother was, though. Would it show up on the map? Oh no. Maybe it's that person right there. Oh yeah, ally. Finally went back and looked at your egg count from that one salmon match you told me not to. No, don't look at it. It was so bad. I mean, what? Don't look at that. You know what though? I took a clip of my own to show you how chaotic it was that one round where I was running around like a crazy little inkling. And if I figure out how to post it, I'll show you how crazy it was on my side. Alright, let's do a little save. And start talking to people. Maybe we get some PAs.
Where the heck did they...
Never mind, no PAs.
It's well stocked and
Someone is right here.
Unfortunately, I once again find myself in a conundrum. Would you believe it? My boat ticket blew away in a gust of wind, and I can't find it anywhere. I fear all hope is lost. If you happen to find it, would you mind bringing it to me?
How am I going to find a boat ticket? Still undaunted explorer at the seaport of Rythel, find and deliver a boarding ticket that blew away in the wind. It might have gotten caught in something.
I used up what little savings I had on that ticket. I just wanted to make things easier for my sister. I'm so ashamed.
No.
Target sighted.
Nice. Hehehe. Gotta use the Duma. I guess it's up there. What would it look like? A little piece of paper? What? Duma, what?
Target sighted.
Is it this person I'm supposed to talk to?
That hurt.
That hurt? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I was trying to figure out where this ticket is.
How exquisite.
Nice. We got the ticket. There you go.
Wait, you really found my ticket? Truly, you are the guardian angel of my journey.
Glad to be of assistance.
Strange though it may seem, this voyage of mine still has a purpose. I'm going to stay courageous and keep believing in myself. Of course, I'm nothing compared to you, but in its own unique way, this is my adventure.
Yeah, no PAs. Guess we need to get progress. I think so too. I was just daydreaming. How nice would it be if this was like, you could play from this guy's perspective. Throughout the story, you just like meet Leticia and Raymond, and this guy just happened along the road. And I guess while we're at it, let's talk here. Come on, wouldn't it be amazing?
If the purple...
Yeah, nothing. Okay. Duma made that a whole lot easier. Alright, somebody's mother is somewhere here. Letter from Mom. He said in Rifle. He didn't say who his mom was.
Feel free to have a look.
Actually, let's talk to Nina.
The royal city is in Eastern Corinth, right? I've never been to a big city before. I'm a little nervous.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa. There, where would a mother be?
Spend any more time chained to the kitchen?
Pardon us.
Where would a mother be? Go to the bar. That's not where the mother should be right now. I mean, go to the tavern. Oops. Don't go there. Oh, you know what? If he hasn't heard from her in a while, she might be at the infirmary. Who here looks like they write letters? Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. Mom's playing pool at the Old Town watering hole. Yes. Ding ding. Where could she be? I assume she would be a big dot. Maybe she's in there, in that little house right there. Okay, wait, so this is the tavern, that's the infirmary. I'm gonna check this house really quick, that one right there. So let's go back. Is it this house right here? Hey Cabal, welcome, how are you? Are you the one who needs to send the letter? I don't know how to talk to you. Is the letter stuck on your drawer somewhere? I cannot pick up the scruffy rag. Fine, aside from the cold, I know, you're supposed to be resting and getting well. I hope you feel better very soon. Have all the nice soup and whatever you need to have to get better. I guess we could check the inn.
Pardon us.
I want to get better at this.
Nope. Or maybe, is it you?
Oh, welcome.
Nah. I actually ate some lentil soup and rice earlier. It was so nice. Oh, that sounds divine. Oh my goodness. Good comfort food. Actually, this looks like a big dot.
A land route from Kato to Rythel is news to me. We'd best station more men here or risk spies coming and going as they please.
It must be this house all the way down here.
I'm sure someone else. Please. They'll be.
Hello, do you want to deliver a letter? Oh, there's something over here.
I'm sorry. Do you need something? As you can probably guess, I'm not very well.
Oh no.
If I only had some herbs to treat my condition, but they're all out of stock. Could you bring some for me?
Oh no, so much dill whip. We're gonna get dill whip. Acquire some herbs and deliver them to the lady suffering from an illness in the seaport of Rythel.
This is a chronic illness in my chest that I often battle with, though I've heard of a nasty disease going around lately.
Oh, poor lady.
Oh, this is a crime.
I was gonna suggest she have some of that, you know, lentil soup and rice earlier. Like, I think that would have been good.
Exquisite.
What are you doing? I just nudge him. Okay. I'm just gonna take a peek around these different village areas really quick, in case we have some PA. I don't think we will, but just to take a peek. Now that we have a guest party member. It was our shooting stars. Hmm.
Like a saint.
The gall of the Imperial.
Yeah, they're not saying anything new. I'm trying to see who would be a new dot here, because the new dot would probably be Theo. Could be one of those two.
Love this weather. Hey.
Not him. Not the one down there. Hmm. Okay, let's go to all the big dots, because I don't know which one Theo might be. Alright, there's this lady. Oh, there's Theo.
A land route from Kato to...
Alright. Nope. Nothing new. I'm pretty sure it's the same. We'll just continue on. Oh no, I had to take the high road again. Oops. Oops. Oh well, we'll just, we'll blaze through really quick. Go back. I kind of want to get the dill whip for that lady, though. I don't know if I can. Would I be able to pick that up from... I think it was this. I'm sorry, I just want to check really quick. I want to see if I can get some dill whip and help this lady with her chronic illness. Because the dill whip was over here. Oh, there's somebody here. I wonder if there's still
We
any
have
of those
company.
enemies.
I
There's still enemies.
Let us shift the odds.
We must not yield.
My aim is true.
Usefulness. Today is your
Destroyed. We live to fight another day.
hostile.
If we all work together,
We'll go on the offense.
would not.
Oh, I got
My
you.
aim is true.
Drawing out latent power. Neutralized. Acceleration.
Firing. Usefulness.
Destroy.
I'm actually
Target
surprised
acquired.
I would be surprised they let me go get the dill whip, to be honest, because we're supposed to be saving it for the rest of the population. Hopefully that big bird is not back. They don't need it, it's ours. They need it. Hello.
The area beyond this point is closed to the public by order of Commander Theo.
I mean, I have Commander Theo with me, so I think he can tell me if I can go in. Hello, I'd like to get some herbs.
This will prove most useful.
Does it tell me where I can pick up the herbs? Oops, not that. Hmm. What would this thing be? We will do by new. I thought it would be here. Hmm. I don't think I see it. Hmm. Strange. Is it a key item? It is a key item. Medicinal herb that only grows on Mount Cotteranth. Maybe I can't do this yet until we make Mount Cotteranth good again. Like maybe we have to help Mount Cotteranth. And then I can go do that. Oh well. We tried. Back to the high road, back to the main back to the main progression. There are a lot of thieves on the road here. So many. Take the nice little scenic route over there.
Target over acquired. Here!
Guard!
Ready at a moment's notice. My aim is true!
Must not yield. May luck be on your side.
Try to run!
Firing.
My aim is true!
Let's get ready.
Try! Cut them to ribbons!
That looks good.
Assault!
Here you go.
Who's next?
Not.
Need to rest.
We'll go on the offense.
Frigid blight! Flames!
Quite a nuisance.
On the road again. Do not attack me, little plants. Oh, crystal. Nice. I do need to spend some time actually now that I remember to use up my skill points. Alright, let's put back to Leticia.
I shall see to this.
I shall see to this. Sorry I couldn't help you, man. Your mom's sick. Alright, we're back here. Let's do a little save again. We tried. We did. We did try. Princess came over and started bopping me. No. No, no, don't touch the mic. Princess, no. Alright. Hey, Nano, welcome. How are you? I don't even know where to start. Let's take a look at the map. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well too. Thank you. I I'm a little sad that my computer seems to be chugging right now, but hopefully it doesn't look too bad for you all. but I'm having fun playing the game. Okay, we came from there. Some people over here. I gotta go there. Doesn't look like there's anybody to really talk to for now. I guess we should just go meet the Chancellor. So let's go do that.
As you see, the royal palace is to the north. We should head there.
I can't believe how huge it is!
It is pretty huge. I can't... Like, this is the extent I can look up. I can't even look up anymore. It's humongous. Man, if I thought Santarol was huge, this is huge.
It's a noble duty. I am
Wait, what? Can I not enter? Do I just gotta go in myself? I guess I go this way. Haha. Interesting. Look at the horsey.
Palace. It's even more imposing up close.
Neon is waiting for us inside. Come.
Oh, wait, we gotta look at the horses. Look at these beautiful horses. They even got little armor on them. Look at them. Even this guy thinks the horse is cute.
You must be hungry.
Yes, pet the horse. Man, it's huge. Can you imagine if they rode bunnies into war? Like, they just have these giant bunnies, they just suit up with armor and just ride the bunny. They ride the little bunnies. Just got out of work? Oh, I hope you get to relax and wind down from work, Nano.
Wow. I can't believe all these people know Leticia. It goes to show how close the crown is to its people.
Yes, she does enjoy some popularity. Will she truly have need of my help?
I am much obliged, Maester.
This guy jealous.
Let us make our way to the castle.
You don't want to see the bun-buns get hurt, but it would be cute. It would be cute, yes. Maybe they can just, I don't know, bring pillows to the fight. No, they can all be dressed up in armor and just bring pillows, and then nobody has to get hurt.
Princess Leticia!
This is the Chancellor.
I appreciate the warm reception, Neon.
When I heard of your little excursion from Commander Theo, my heart stopped. Whatever were you thinking, Sir Albert?
This guy's
Her
angry.
Highness had a very good reason.
Did you truly think yourself solely capable of protecting the princess? A one-man army?
Calm yourself, Neon. We
Calm
have brought
yourself.
Leticia back safely. And what's more, this recklessness on her part was not in vain.
As of this moment, all she has accomplished is worrying me near to death.
He is angry.
This is precisely why I hate the royal palace.
Where do you think you are off
Felgre's
to?
like, goodbye.
Somewhere I can give your arm a proper examination. Come when you are ready.
Who in heavens is that man? How dare he speak in such a manner before royalty?
He means no offense. That is Maester Midas Felgreed. Please show him the utmost respect.
Midas Felgreed? Him?
I apologize for my long absence from the royal palace, Neon.
Neon's voice is not how I
would
imagined.
ask a favor regarding the matter Commander Theo brought to your attention.
Perhaps you speak of the prisoner we captured near Baldar. Huh. Might these be the strange companions I've heard the princess has been traveling with?
Without the aid of these two, my journey would have been all the more arduous. The kingdom owes them a debt of gratitude.
Very well, Princess Leticia. I will send word to notify the general of your safe return.
No need. Let us first arrange a meeting that these two may be swiftly reunited with their ally.
But, Your Highness,
I was led to understand that none were aware of my absence prior to Commander Theo's report, yes? Surely news of my return can be delayed.
Ooh, what's going on?
I see.
Is she pulling
Very
rank?
well, Princess. It may yet take some time, however, as the prisoner is currently being held in the Baldar Citadel.
You must arrange for her immediate release.
I understand your urgency, but I cannot make any immediate promises that the prisoner will be set free. We can discuss the matter further, if you would follow me to the council chamber.
I'm sorry. I like the voice acting. It's just that guy came out flying at her, and I guess it makes sense, but I just kept thinking about like Dumbledore. I kept thinking about Dumbledore. What did he say? Something about the goblet. He's like, "Did you put your name in the goblet?" or something. I forget what he says. But yeah, that's all I kept thinking when he was going off. He was very angry, yes. And yes, I think she was flexing her rank. It seemed like it. No one is aware of my absence, is that correct? Well then. Go on. No one's saying anything to me. Where's all the like, oh my gosh, your highness, and the kowtowing?
Not so. It's all about
Nina, what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess you're on.
He's been crapping himself in a blind panic the whole time. He sure did sound like it. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? It's true. He was so angry. Nice hat. I like that hat. The one that the gentleman is wearing. So cute. The little Sunday hat she has is really cute too. I guess this is go straight. This place is humongous. Oh, there was something up there. Wait, go back. There was something up there. I want to know what it was. No one bats an eye about Leticia having Duma.
How exquisite.
Ooh, velvet. Why, thank you, good gentlemen and gentle sirs and gentlewomen. Gentle people, thank you. Alright. Somehow I get the feeling that's something up there. Hold up, I can't help myself. There's probably something at the very far corner. I must look. I must look. There may be more velvet. Or nothing. Dumbledore. Calm, composed, knowledgeable, and Dumbledore. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet? Because Duma is best friend. Or Croissant. Yes, Croissant is best friend.
How exquisite.
Acquired a writing disaster? What is this? This is not how you go to items. Half-written work that never became the book that it was meant to be. After many failures, a classic may emerge. Oh. Someone messed up the writing. Someone messed up writing item creation. Well, I called it. There was something there. I expected there to be something, and there was. Oh well.
Are those stairs across from the garden the ones we're looking for?
Indeed. They lead up to the second floor.
I totally wasn't paying attention because I was watching croissants. Something about stairs going to the second floor. This place is huge. I'm just admiring the two little chairs. You'd think they'd have some big portraits up here or something. Man, it looks so beautiful. Look at this nice tree that I put on low texture. Water? It is water. Where are the little fishies? I want fishies.
How exquisite.
Electrode? I thought it was a tranquilizer. A transmitter. What the heck is a transmitter doing in there? Man, I'm finding so many things in this garden. Hmm. Oh, look at this beautiful horse, so pretty. Oh, did not pick up the lodestone. Even that soldier was admiring how glossy the horse's fur was.
Exquisite.
Tough textile.
Yet again.
Hmm. Man, you can really get lost in these. You can really get lost in that one little circular patch. I'm running around because there might be another hidden object. Wait, can I just go in them? Oh, I can. I thought I was actually, had a collision. Wait, that means there must be, there could be things in the center. Oh well. Excuse me. Gotta play the Royal Hedge Maze, it's true. Got this big tree, just stomping all the poor little flowers. Oh well, I looked. Let us continue. Can you imagine if they were watching the princess just like frolicking in the garden? Like, oh my goodness, something's gone to Princess Leticia. Something gotten into her. This is swanky. Look at this. Hmm. I'm so tempted to put up my settings again, but I think it'll chug, so I won't. Oh, hold up, this way. Hey Smug, how are you? The Greenberg Ponder.
It appears His Royal Majesty is away at the moment. I believe we have an obligation to speak with Lord Neon before all else, however.
Of course. Let us hurry to the council chamber.
Yes, okay. Welcome AABB and Chopin and Smugboy. How are you all?
Princess, is there any other duties?
And this place looks so pretty. Oh no, this would probably look much better if I put it on better quality. Ah, thank you for the head pets. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. So nice. So nice.
How exquisite.
Who is throwing writing disasters all over the place? I came to call Alan the most wonderful pupper. Oh no, you're a wonderful, wonderful little desert kit fox. Yes, you are. Huh? And you redeemed good pup. Okay. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Cheesing, you are a very good pup. Yes, you are. Nim. Nim nim. I'm gonna get some water too, actually. Nim. I'm cute. You're cute. Mm. You are here to hang tonight. Yes, thank you for joining us, Chopin. It's always great to see you and everyone. I like that emote, so cute. Little heart. It's a Waddle Dee, I think. I always have to pause and wonder what's Waddle Dee and Waddle Do. Oh yes, beautiful mirror that I turned off. beautiful foil. Maybe one day I'll put the settings back on. The Waddle Dee, so cute. Because Do, I think, Waddle Doo has one eye, I think. One ginormous eye. I miss playing Kirby games. I used to play so many Kirby games. Superstar, let's see, wait. Okay, I had to pause because I always think about, like, is it Superstar or is it All-Star? All-Star is the Mario game. Superstar is the Kirby game, yes. The one on the SNES. I like that one a lot. Ah, yes, my throne. Too bad I don't have the emote. The emote that Fidel had. Shiny, shiny. Boop. The Kirby games are so nice. I like them a lot. I don't know about most, but I really did enjoy Kirby Golf. Oh, Dream Course? I love that one. Dream Course is so much fun. It was kind of scary near the end. Like, when you fight the last boss, it was very scary to me.
Chambers of His Majesty.
No, not here. There is not here to see. These are my chambers.
My apologies. Let us leave.
Get out! This is her chambers. Don't come in here. well, we are Leticia, so we're gonna take a look. Actually, do they stay outside? No, they don't. They just come inside. Dream Course Net Play Party when? Wait, is that a thing? I don't know. Because it definitely didn't exist back then. At least not that I was aware of.
How exquisite.
Ooh, an SP seed. Nice. How exquisite. Man, your chambers are huge. Would they really have something like this in their chambers? I wonder. Like a little place to go sit down. Wouldn't this be like their foyer? Okay, we need to see if she has some failed writings or whatever they called it. Just some stashed failed writings around here. some disaster writings. Hey Hearts, welcome. How are you? It's on Switch Online, I think. Oh really? Oh wow. How far into this game would you guys say Alan is? Probably not very far because I'm doing all the side quests and all the all the PAs, everything. I fought 2 bosses. And this is what I do. I just kind of look around at my place. Look at her bed. Wow. She got the little canopy, or what do you call that thing up there? Fancy. Why y'all in my room? Get out. Get out of the princess's room. I think it's funny. She was all like, not here, my chambers. I'm not sure because we're having fun when Al gets his PAs. So cute. It is true. I like getting all the PAs. I want more PAs. Aw, so I'll enjoy your style. Yes. Please do. Or if you like, you can always watch the VOD and just skip to the part you like. Alright, here we go. Main story time. But let's save out here first, because I was exploring very meticulously. There we go. Time to go inside. And get some water.
Father will not be joining us?
Oh, have you not heard? His Majesty is leading the frontline defensive at Baldar at the behest of Captain Bertrand.
He is where?
Isn't it a big risk having your king on the front lines?
The royal standard is on display above the Baldar Basilica to indicate His Majesty's presence. It serves as a warning. The Imperials know there will be a reckoning if they attack now.
Nothing's set in stone. But can we turn this all around with Midas's help? I mean, he was one of the 3 wise men.
Do not speak as if years of history and tension can be undone in a single night.
Breaking our current formation just for Maester Midas would serve as nothing more than an invitation for the Empire to commence their attack. Letty, tell me something. What exactly is it you intend to ask of Midas in the first place? If you are considering playing at the idea of forming a band of semiomancers, I am in vehement opposition.
Oh, interesting.
Furthermore, we have no sufficient proof that this ragtag band that follows you are not in actuality Imperial spies.
They are nothing of the sort, I assure you.
I believe both you and Her Highness speak true, Sir Albert. But it is not I who needs convincing. His Majesty's brother Duke Clemrath currently presides over the royal city.
I will not have free reign under my father's orders. Ray, Helena, I cannot guarantee your safety.
You must understand, my hands are tied until the tensions at Baldar ease.
I hear where you're coming from, but you're talking like the war's already begun.
What would you know?
Well, if left unchecked, spies could run amok, raze cities to the ground. But if espionage on the home front was such a chief concern, why would the king be sent to the front lines?
A harsh criticism.
Sounds like you've assumed from the start that everything Leticia's doing is a waste of time. What's wrong with a princess fighting tooth and nail to do what's best for her kingdom?
Oh, how sweet.
Neon, if permitted by my father, I am sure the general could be convinced. Or even your Lord Father, Cousin Theo.
What?
Consider the situation. I doubt it will be easy to entreat my father concerning a prisoner of war or the sudden return of Maester Midas. It would be best if I spoke with him directly.
Wait, Your Highness. Baldar would be thrown into a disarray if you were to venture there now.
This is of the highest import for the future of the kingdom. Do not worry. I will not disrupt a thing. No one shall be the wiser of my presence.
Say something, Sir Albert? Commander Theo?
When Her Highness speaks thusly, there is no changing her mind.
He would know
Just
best.
so. Currently, a permit is required for all who would enter Baldar. Come, grant her passage, Neon. Who knows what she may do if you choose not to.
Very well. But do be careful. The situation at Baldar may very well erupt into chaos at a moment's notice.
Thank you, Neon, Cousin Theo.
Apologies, everyone, but I will not be accompanying you to Baldar. After all, Kato still needs someone to defend it.
We understand. Thank you, Cousin.
Letty, if you sense any danger, turn back immediately. And that goes for Ray and the others as well.
We will, rest assured.
And Albie, please continue to watch over Letty for me.
I will do what I can.
You sound as if you've given up already. I suppose you're my only hope then, Ray.
I'll see what I can do.
Have I no one to count on?
Ray, let us pay Maester Midas a visit. He is like as not to be in the Semiomancy Consortium.
Interesting. She won't play Kirby Dream Course with us because it doesn't have a battle pass. Oh no, don't say it has a battle pass in it. He's got the 2005 Anakin haircut. Oh no, Chopin! How could you say that about... I'm assuming you mean, Cousin Theo. No, don't say that about Cousin Theo. I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it. After that speech, I ship them. Ray and Leticia? Nah, Ray could just be a side supporting character. Consider the situation. She's cute and she wants you to do something. It's true. Just do it. Look what she does if you don't give her what she wants. She jumps on a table.
Princess Leticia, heading for Baldar now is surely ill-advised.
Theo is perfect. Theo's pretty cute. But now I can't.
The situation at Baldar stands ready to boil over at any moment. Be sure to mind yourself.
Okay. Throw a temper tantrum. I want to go to the place. I want to go see my father, or Baldar, or whatever. Oh, there's a treasure box over there. I didn't see that. Hold up, let's go back. How did I not see this?
Target sighted.
There's 2 treasure boxes, apparently.
Oh, exquisite.
The Ultimate Gag Collection. What the heck is that? What is that? Full of sophisticated gags that are the epitome of human intelligence. Use this, and you'll never bomb. Shocks with laughter. Small damage, while with flinching effect. Really? Interesting.
Target sighted.
I can't run in there for some reason. That's interesting. I can only walk. Oops, not there. Ye oh, whoopee cushion.
Just when I thought.
I'm not allowed to run here either.
How exquisite.
I got a victor. Yay.
The Semiomancy Consortium is located on the east side after departing the palace.
Okay.
Target sighted.
Man, how did I miss? Oh, I wasn't allowed in there. Maybe I can go in there now.
The Semiomancy Consortium is only a short distance from the palace. Let us leave the palace and go there.
I want this treasure box.
How exquisite.
A victory prize? What's that? What's the prize? Box of gifts to celebrate victory. New possibilities await anyone who has been blessed so fully. Is this factor changing the battle? Wait, what? Is this factor changing after the battle? Wonder what that is. That sounds special. I know. Baby is being really naughty. She's barking. You're not supposed to be able to hear it. Naughty baby. The baby. I know that one right there. Naughty baby. Naughty. Ooh. And the guard. Ooh. Greet every visitor with a smile. Oh no. Where does this man work? Where does this man work? That is a huge radius. Alright, let's go to the Semiomancy
Consortium is on the east side of the plaza.
Uncle Midas is waiting for us there. I hope he's staying out of trouble. We should hurry.
To the east of here, you shall see the Semiomancy Consortium.
I wonder what it's like in there.
So it was you who showed it to Leticia.
I admit it. How could I not? I shared in her anguish. If our knights are to face the Imperials, we will have need of them.
I like those glasses.
Do not suffer children their foolish dreams. You are why I find myself here.
Maester Midas, Director Melthea.
I am relieved to see you return in good health, Princess Leticia.
And who are you?
I am Melthea, the director here at the Osarius Semiomancy Consortium. A pleasure to meet you. Midas was just telling me of the pleasant journey you all had together.
So, how did talks go with that twit Neon?
Well...
So now we're heading straight for Baldar.
And for what? I said I would support Albert and Elena. But I will rescind that promise if you intend to risk your lives so meaninglessly.
Our good friend Chloe is being held captive in Baldar.
Raymond.
We have to get to her.
His voicing.
You understand. This is not up for debate.
I will not prostrate myself before the king. Go, return with your friend. I shall await here.
All right, goodbye.
Thanks, Midas.
You seem to understand Maester Midas quite well.
I like her outfit, so cute.
Let us speak of the matter upon your return. You have places to go and people to free. I truly pray time is on your side, Raymond.
Let us make haste to Baldar. We have not the time to dawdle here any longer.
Okay. She's fun-sized too. She's tiny. She is vertically challenged.
You need not worry over Maester Midas. He is not one to run off after giving his word.
Go. Bring word of Albert's arm straight to them.
Is that a kid or an adult? I don't know. I think maybe an adult. Who's talking so much and why are you worrying? Dude, look at all these books on the floor. How could you do that? How can you leave the books on the floor? You gotta put them on the shelf. Man, it's so pretty in here. So many books on the floor. Do you get hurt if you jump in that? I'm a little concerned. Maybe I should save first in case something bad happens. So many books. Books on the floor, manga on the shelf. Getting some Doki Doki vibes there. Oh, can't fall in. Okay. I tried. Let's take a look. Look at that lady. She's reading and doing something with the little, oh man, what do you call that thing? A little, tube? Yes, a little tube. Really? Nothing? I thought there'd be something hidden. This is a very interesting way to arrange furniture. Why are all these books on the floor?
Look at these books strewn about. And of course, I'm the one who has to put them all back in order.
This poor person. All these books and I gotta put them back. Oh no. Although, hello, I like your hair. Man. You're pretty. Excuse me. He agrees with me, yes. The best emos in this channel. Thank you. What experiment is she conducting with the blast on the beakers? I don't know. I thought for sure there'd be something. Like, again, more hidden writing or something, but I guess not. Sorry, didn't mean to jump on you.
The Semiomancy Consortium is... I am certain it'll work this time.
Somehow I thought the Consortium was going to be like this giant, like, I don't know, amphitheater or something. Just this huge area where everyone just sits behind desks. Oh, did the party split up? Who's that over there? Did I miss the party splitting up? Wait, we gotta save. Dark skies over the royal city. Private action time?
Just when I thought I'd finally get to see Chloe again. We're off on an adventure to Baldar next.
Oops. Guess not. Somebody over here looked like they were looking for a quest to be done.
Excuse me? You see, I dropped my brooch somewhere out on the Osarius Plains. Well, I figured travelers pass through the area quite often. Would you be able to look for my brooch for me?
This unwell woman is speaking very quietly, or the music is very loud, one or the other. The unwell woman wants us to do a brooch hunt and deliver a brooch lost in the Osarius Plains to the client at the graveyard in the royal city. Oh.
I forget exactly where, but I did see a strange flower in bloom.
Strange flower in bloom.
I had never really been that far away from town before.
And apparently somewhere very far. Okay, that's good to know. Did we ever fix that guy's robot girlfriend? We did. Elena is now in our party, and for some reason she's taking a lot of damage. Actually, y'all reminded me. Why don't we do some point distribution. We haven't done that in a bit. Oops, that's not how you do it. Alright, oh, well I can't do it now because no one's in the party. Oops. Well, when we get everyone back in the party, we'll do the point distribution. But I guess at the minimum we can look into Duma. And strengthen the Duma. Oh, is that max? Okay, sure.
Updating system.
Nice. Avoiding attack. What's this? Oh, I should do this. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get more of these. Oops, not enough.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Nice. I think I need to assign that. There we go. Should be good. Alright, that's what we can do there. We need improvements in general awareness too. It would be very helpful for anybody playing Salmon Run. I feel a little rusty. I haven't played in a while. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go help this lady find her brooch.
What a lovely day it is.
To go this way, though, apparently. What is this? You just had to turn that into a performance eval. No, I wasn't. I was just saying it goes for everybody, because sometimes even I get tunnel vision, and I'm like, dude, where am I going? I'm like, why is no one over here? And I'm by myself. Dead. I really need to play that again. Too many video games, so not enough time. Oh yeah, that's always the perpetual struggle, isn't it? But if you ever want to play a little bit, let me know. I want to play. We got to play that one time. It was fun. We should play more. Get a little party going on again. Of course, that always includes you, Lightspeed. You know that. Ooh. Ooh.
Target sighted.
Hello, there's a lot of stuff here. What is going on? There is like so many... Man, I feel like I'm a Semiomancer chimney sweeper all over again.
How exquisite.
Ooh, a Mavel. I think I already have one of those, though. What else? I guess we can go talk to the party members. They're this way. I'll do a little save in case there's some private actions. I have a good feeling we'll get some private actions now. We need to play more Salmon Run to grind out the new hat. There's a new hat? Oh my goodness, you're right. There might be a new hat. I didn't know. Because I haven't played in a bit. Oh, private action.
Ray, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Leticia! Am I glad to see you? I got myself totally lost.
Is that so? Well, how fortunate that I have found you.
I'm really kind of surprised. Didn't expect this place to be so huge.
This is the royal capital, and one of the largest cities in the world. Her buildings vary greatly, so those new to her streets often become lost.
You seem pretty happy.
Oh, do I?
Sure do. It's like you're so proud you can barely contain it.
Well, this is my birthplace after all. And to hear you acknowledge her grandeur pleases me so.
I mean, all goofiness aside, it's a beautiful city. It'd be pretty much perfect if you couldn't get lost in it, though.
I cannot say I agree, but I do thank you.
Because he called it goofy. Oh, that was kind of cute. Got a speed potion. You didn't get the new corporate memo? No, I didn't get the new hat corporate memo. I haven't been paying attention. I do need to get the co-workers together soon. PTO is ending. Back to the grind. What is over here? This? No, not that. Baby, what do you want? Baby. There you go. There's your pets. There you go. All done. Ah. You'll join for it if it's not while you're working? Yeah. Well, we usually don't have a set schedule. We just yes, the baby. We just throw it into Discord whenever someone feels like playing. So, yes. And the baby pet. Oh, I should do a little baby pet. Yes, that's so smart. Okay. Yeah, that's so smart. I gotta do that. Baby pet. Yes. Okay, baby. Settle down. You got pets. Let me pet you. There you go. No more pets. You got the pets? I can't open doors. There we go. It's this door. It's this door. Whoa, look at this big treasure chest. How'd I get up there? Ah, yes.
How exquisite.
Naval Core armor. What a cute little place. Look at that. Little earthenware up there. That is so cute. Look at it. So cute. Baby, you're being so naughty. You got a promotion. Smart. Baby said me now. I know. Baby. Naughty girl. Actually, you know what? She's booping and bopping a lot right now, so let me just see if she needs to go out and relieve herself, because usually when the boops and the bops don't stop, that means she has to go. So. Oh no, this lady's talking. I don't want you to hear the lady talking. Let's go outside, somewhere where she won't talk. Okay, there we go. I will be right back. If you need to boop and bop yourself to go do whatever you gotta do, whether it's hydrate or get a snack or stretch, you know what to do. We'll be right back really soon. I'm gonna go take Baby and Princess out so they can stop booping and bopping. We'll be right back. Alright, thank you all for your patience. Let me do this over here. There we go. Anyone get dinner yet? I usually eat a little bit before I usually eat a little bit before I stream, but yes. Life's be not sharing the fries. A big kid dinner, nice. Ooh, pasta. Man, I was just thinking about Cabal's lentil soup from earlier. It sounds so good. Thank you for the welcome back, Nim Nim. You just grabbed pasta. Oh my gosh, everyone's having pasta. What kind of pasta? What is your favorite pasta? Every time I think of pasta, I think of like the Super Mario show with with the Mario Brothers, and they're like, oh, we gotta eat spaghetti and pasta and meatballs. You put spices on it. Chopped tomatoes, onions, grilled ground beef, and a meat sauce using the beef. Ooh. Please share, I want some. I try not to eat too many carbs, to be honest. I find myself when I eat carbs, I just can't stop. I just want to eat more and more because I think they're sweet, and it's just the right amount of sweetness for me. Alright. What the? What? I guess I go this way. Oh, I get it now. I see what's happening. Agree. Try to avoid carbs, mostly go for protein, but carbs are so good. It's so true. I try to eat mostly protein as well. Protein and some veggies. But veggies are so expensive sometimes. And fruit. Oh my gosh, fruit! It's persimmon season. And I love all the persimmons. I will buy persimmons in bulk because I love persimmons. But they only come around this time. Alright, let's save, because maybe we might get a private action here. I can share how I cook meatballs if you want. Yeah, put it in the Discord, please. I want to see. Maybe I'll try it. Oh. I'm your princess. Give me that. Thank you. Naughty pup.
Despite all his complaints, Midas has ultimately chosen to remain in the royal city to attend to me. He is a man bound by a strong sense of duty.
That's probably why he doesn't want to help anybody, because he'll feel responsible. Okay, and General goes, yes, please. No. You make them pretty spicy? I will probably take half the spice then. I will put half the spice you put in there, because I do not handle and tolerate spice very well. Oh, what's happening here? Nothing.
How exquisite.
Mechanical gears.
Target sighted.
Oh, hello. Something is found. Is it you?
You don't look familiar. That outfit might attract the wrong attention, you know. Let me show you just how scary us players in the city can be.
Princess, baby, no! They ate, okay? They got to go out, do their business, and eat. They had everything, so I don't know what's up with them. I'm sorry. Y'all being so naughty. We played earlier today. We had a nice little tug-of-war session and everything. It was great. At least I had fun. I had fun. Did you not have fun? Okay, there you go. Thing is, I never actually measure. I just put it in by eye. Makes sense. There you go. There you go. My father would always say he liked baking for that reason. He liked baking because he felt it was more like math. Where he could just put in the formula and it'd come out the way he wants it. So he wanted to do baking, not really so much cooking. Alright, let's check out our deck. We got some new cards earlier. Oh dude, that's Welch. Dang, that's what she's gonna look like later? Nice soldier. I don't think I have that many soldiers going on anymore. Just Anne. I do want to do the soldier deck, but honestly, I kind of feel like unless the soldiers are very strong, it's kind of not worth it because you only have so many card slots. It's better just get stronger people with more utility rather than one extra chance to put a card down. There's Victor. Our space daddy. I keep in like 2/3 low spice with a lot of flavor, 1/3 hot spice with okay flavor. And you get some garlic powder to somewhere in the list. Ooh, sounds good. But no garlic for doggies. But for virtual dogs, that's okay. I guess that's all I got. Okay, let's try this lady. Apparently an expert. Dogs don't like. Oh,
I shall give you no quarter.
Princess. Garlic and onions and things are toxic to dogs, so they shouldn't eat it. But you know, blue dogs can eat it. Ooh, tough choice. What do you have going on? Enfeeble, okay. Nom, 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 pizza. How can you sit there and eat pizza? I want to put down Edge to get more points down, but maybe I'll put down... Yeah, let's put Edge down, I guess. Hopefully keep him safe. I don't see an assassin on their part, so hopefully you don't pull an assassin. Alright, and then I'll put probably, maybe I'll put, I kind of want to protect him, so maybe I'll start just kind of putting characters around him. Maybe we'll put, it'd be kind of nasty to put this down. Leon. Put Leon down. There we go. Should go pretty quickly. I boxed in my character like that so they can't take it out with an assassin. Maybe I'll see if I can put down this guy. Not too worried. Ooh, another big one. Yes, please. We'll put Asmodeus down. Could be dangerous. They might box it in. Let's see.
And thus I triumph.
Oops, I forgot. They're already gone.
It seems
They're already gone.
I am the victor.
That was quick.
I guess I'm the one unfamiliar with the city. What a horrid place this is.
For someone who's sheltered and naive, you sound so curmudgeonly.
You don't look familiar.
Who is this? Hero? Wait, what? Oh, there he is. A gunner. 117. Hello. That's way better than this one. Much better. Poor Opera. Opera should be higher. Seriously. That's looking pretty good. Okay.
Target sighted.
Lots of stuff. Let's see. Might be another player there. Let's go over there and check out the items. Bunny! It's dancing! It is cute, Grandma.
You certainly do like bunnies, don't you, dear?
Yes, I certainly like bunnies. I like how they're hippity hoppity and fluffy wuffy too. Yes, it's very good. It's me. Oh, it's dancing. It is you, Lobet. Look at you dance, so cute. Oh, look at the little cheeks. Duma, get out of the way. I'm trying to look. Thank you. Oh, those little cheeks, they move. It's so cute. Oh. Oh, you're not the other dude I thought you were. Someone's here to talk to. Who is it?
Hey, can you play a Soa? I want to be a princess. Help me out, will ya?
There can only be one princess. It is me. Oh dang, she's level 3 master. I better watch out. She might mess me up. Your little cheekbone, so cute.
Let the battle of wits begin.
She's got enfeeble and an assassin. 2 assassins. Ooh, looking kind of rough. Maybe I'll put out Tika as the first bait, I guess. Yep, there goes the assassin. I put out the smaller card, hoping they'll take out the small card. Leave my big cards alone. Interesting. Alright. Let's start putting out the big cards. Well, actually I'll put Opera out first. Take away some of that MP. I don't know if I got this. This little kid is pretty strong. They're leading so far. I gotta catch up. I'm just worried about that. They got so many assassins. I want to put this down, but I feel like they're gonna screw me over pretty bad. Maybe I'll put the lesser one down. Try to get rid of their assassins. Trying to catch up here. Oof. I do want the hero down. I want the hero down, but I'm so worried about all these assassins they have. So let's put some more big guys down. Here come the assassins, I bet. No, interesting. Interesting play. Let's use my reinforce. What do we got? Another big one. Well, they better use these assassins. I'm gonna mess them up. Going full berserker mode. Trying to catch up on the damage. Oh, I want to use an assassin, but they don't have anything really big out. I think I'll use my gunner, Bacchus. Maybe right here. Take away their ability to enfeeble. Hope I get another gunner. Oh man, nasty. I do want to put this down. Let's put the hero down. Try to help him out. Actually, let's use reinforce, can we? Oh, another big guy. Okay, let's put the big guy down. More berserkers. Got berserkers in every corner. That was the enfeeble I was worried about. Ouch. Should be over though. Let's put down the hero.
And thus I triumph.
That was dangerous.
It seems I am the victor.
Time to crush this kid's dream. It was crushed.
I heard that princesses are really good at Isoa. I'm gonna keep getting better until I can become one too.
Keep going on to it, ambitious girl. You got it.
Hey!
What did you give me? I want to see my deck. I forgot to mention, your gift reminds me of this arcade game I saw. It's called Flip the Table. It sounds cool and toxic. I think I've seen this. It was like a Was it? I forget which place it was in, but basically you just like, yeah, it's like a Chuck E. Cheese kind of game where you flip tables. Who did I get? If anybody. Oh, I got Fidel, a hero. Hey. I want more heroes. Maybe I should take Jack out. Or Anne. Maybe we'll take Anne out and put Fidel in. There we go. Sophia and Leon might be next on the chopping block. Maybe Tika. Gotta have higher damage output. These players are not messing around. There we go. We're getting more and more good characters. We are. We need to crush those kids' dreams. Yes. I'm not trying to. I want them to play.
Welcome to the market. We have great items from all over Osirius.
Oh, likable merchant. What you got?
Cabbages on sale today.
Healing device, resurrection. All these people are talking too much. It's distracting. I feel like I need to buy some of these. Like these, I think I need to buy some, so let's just get some. Oops. Wait, what?
What to do?
Why can I only carry 4 of
Cabbages
these?
on sale today.
What?
But I'm in the mood for potatoes.
Am I selling these? Oh, I'm selling. That's why it's all messed up. Well, this is good. We can buy these. I like that. So I can start practicing more. Try to make some better equipment. Lots of stuff for crafting. Okay. I like this. That's cool. Oh my, lots of things here. Here. Let's give you the lucky fight coins.
Glad to be of assistance.
That's a lot of money. Louie, thank you for the head pets. The drive-by pets. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Louie. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you later. Oops, I don't want to sell those.
Thank you very much.
Well,
I wasn't done,
that
sorry.
was indeed fruitful.
Wait, do you only sell this one item? Is that it? Is that why I can't move anywhere? I guess that's all they sell. Interesting. Is it really expensive? Maybe I'll just buy it. I'll just top off. Kinda expensive.
What to do? Cabbages on sale today.
Let's just try to top off really quick. And then we can try to practice, see if we get. So pricey. The only thing I don't like about topping off is that sometimes I'll find these in the wild and be like, well, can't get it now. But better to do this rather than later. There we go. Get some of the straw paper too. That's true, we haven't actually done any authoring of books. Like, I know what they do, but I just haven't done it before. Or at least in other games. And Mechanical Years, whatever.
Thank you very much. We hope to see you again.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that too. The people talking in the background so distracting. They're just talking about whatever the heck is on their mind. There we go.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
What else is around? Ooh, gotta save. Here's Albert. Y'all know how much I like Albert. A PA!
Feels as if we have been away from the capital for quite some time. It is comforting to be back on her streets again.
Indeed. Though a storied past with this city we do have, it is yet our home.
This is true. Very well then, Your Highness. I shall bid you farewell. I have pressing business to attend to.
Oh, will you be visiting your shop?
My shop? What do you mean?
What shop?
The one famous for its sugary confections, of course. You oft frequent there, do you
Your
not?
Highness, you knew?
Oh, you were intending to be covert? You oft visited that shop, but always under some pretense. I thought you quite enjoyed its delicacies, so I did my best not to disturb. Ah, but now, come to think of it, you oft did seem to grow nervous en route.
Heavens, I cannot believe you knew all this.
Is it really so shocking? We are in each other's company more often than not. I do know you quite well.
I see.
In fact, I should very much like to see this favorite shop of yours. Could you take me with sometime?
Let's go together.
But of course. I am certain you will enjoy it as much as I, Your Highness.
Oh, yes. Wait, no, take us there. Where is it? I want to see the shop. Where's the shop? How can they do... Albert, where's the shop? This is cool. Look at this. It's got a little lion head or something. And little wings. Pretty cool. No shame in liking sweets. It's true. I want to know. Let me see these characters date now. It's true. Also, welcome Bebop. how goes Pot of Greed and all that other stuff from Koro. Did you guys make the bug deck? What is this? Oh, cannot pick up the animal hide. It's good. Been lurking here since me. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. I wanted to watch more Koro. I want to get the Ronflex redeem. I want to go brr. I can't do it as good as Koro. Brr. Brr. It's so cute. Oh yes, I had the save pop-up. But actually, since both Bebop, both you and Lobat are here, you both can help me see if this thing works. Can you type in exclamation mark and party? All one word, and just see if it works for me. Or works for you. Look at it go. You all can do the party, the pizza party. It's a pizza party. Pizza time. I'm glad it works. Oh, Chopin, sorry. It works for the VIPs and mods. But it's for the VIPs to have a pizza party anytime because the party don't start till they walk in. That's why we had to wait for Bebop and Lobat to be here, and any future VIPs. That's adorable. Thank you for always putting so much work in your stream. Yeah, of course. Y'all make it so fun to be here. Us lowly normal. That's not true. You all can do the secret stuff. It just hasn't been implemented yet. More secret stuff to come soon. You already found some of the ones. There is let me think. There are four secret things right now. You all have found 3 of the 4 secret things. Yes, currently there are 4 things, so everyone can find the one more secret thing. You'll must be when you become a mod. No, it's pizza time. It's pizza time for special moments. No, I think it makes sense. I will have to look and see the spice in the ball that you have in general, Tarsier. Look at the party. Yes, no pizza just yet, but soon. Did you ever have pizza soup? I don't think I've ever had pizza soup. It sounds like it wouldn't be bad, like a tomato soup and cheese. What is pizza soup, Starlight? What is this pizza soup? How have I not had pizza soup? But yes, you all need to find the one more secret thing. There's one more secret thing. Until I put more secret things. I already have them lined up. I need to finish drawing them out. You can tell which ones I drew because they're kind of okay. Because I drew them with my paw on the mouse. Have I? I'm trying to look at who I haven't fought, haven't played yet. Let's see. I played you, someone right here in the middle.
Simply too.
Someone here. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Excuse me. Would you care to, play a round of SO6 with me?
Yes. Sure.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Yeah. What do you got? You got flame charge, okay. I feel kind of bad. I got like these humongo things. Like Albel. Oh, gotta get my hero out. I want to put the hero and protect the hero. Interesting choice. I'm gonna put my gunner down. Ooh, assassin. Let's put the gunner down though. Take away their points. Their MP. More big damage. It's almost mean. They're gone. Even more big damage. It's not as big as the other ones, I guess, but oh well.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Let's see. Are you excited on getting a tablet with a screen? I was thinking about it, but Koro convinced me to get a non-screen tablet. I'm not really. I haven't really done like. Okay, so I'll admit the only tablet I've ever had. The only tablet I ever had was a little baby dinky. Well, maybe it wasn't dinky, but at the time it was a little Wacom tablet, and it was really tiny. I tried using it again, but I guess because it's old and it's not supported anymore. Like when I draw circles, they come out as ellipses. Oh my gosh, they come out oblong. They come out as ellipticals. I'm forgetting this word. The oval shape. They come out ovally. But yes, I actually don't know if there's anything wrong. What did Koro say about a non-screen tablet? Why a non-screen one? Because I've used both. Screen-based tablets have a lot of problems. Oh, I didn't know this. Because I thought based on the research I was doing, maybe it wasn't good enough, but the one I was doing, it sounded like that was an okay beginner tablet. It's no Cintiq. It's no $3,000 Cintiq, but it sounded like it was okay. But yeah, maybe if Koro has a better suggestion, and if you've heard from Koro about what the better suggestion would be, I would be open to that, because yes. Salmon. I thought salmon might have been it. Oh, no. Although, now that you mention it. Now that you mention salmon. Apparently screen-based WD because I want this one for you. I imagine Al just using their paw and mouse doing all the work. Yeah, I do all the... Any artwork I've done, it's all been on a mouse. So... Koro uses the Huion HS611. I got one confirmed. It's very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need a screen. I was just looking for like what was like being recommended by folks, but I'll look into that one. Hold it, let me write this down so I don't forget. And I don't have to scrub the VOD for the recommendation. HS611A.
Man, hauling my carcass up and down all these steps really wears me out.
Me too, sickly wait, what? Oh, I was like, sickly woman sounded like that, okay. You put $10 toward doctor and will continue to do so whenever he gets him. Oh, thank you, Bebop, thank you. One day we will find our doctor. And maybe meet a cool person along the way. Maybe I can learn to speedrun it eventually. But yes, thank you, I appreciate that. Also, thank you again for you know, sending me the connection. The connection to set that up. Did it. What did we get?
Hauling my carcass up and down all these steps really wears me out. Too bad we can't just float.
I don't know if we got anything new. Oh well. I'll send what I come up with red sauce once I actually start making it. Okay. I'm literally thinking of everything I've ever said here. There are more to come. I just haven't drawn them out yet. Okay. Oh, there's a little building there. Let's go in there since we're here. Is it here? What is going on here? Wow, that's a really nice looking cabbage. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I'm looking at the giant cabbage on your table. Your furniture.
How exquisite.
I got a panna bouillotte. What is that? Wait, is that here? Where is it? Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Nice. Here we go. Named after the disc-like weapon that rained down upon enemies like arrows in the Age of Gods. Huh. Oh, yes, please, Bebop. That would be really helpful. Please, thank you. On Google, there are so many recipes. It is true, there are a lot of recipes. That reminds me, one of my coworkers, a former coworker of mine, she made these things that they're called Oreo truffles, and I thought it was like a long-lost family recipe, which is kind of silly now that I think about it. And this was like, you know, over a decade ago. And she shared the recipe with me, and I was like, this is amazing! And I thought, like, I'm gonna treasure this recipe, you know, because it's so easy. And then I found out later, oh, it's a recipe from Google. Because it's the first thing that comes up, or one of the first things that comes up when you Google it. And I was like, oh. But she made it sound like it was an ancient family recipe.
Oh, and a solo player. Wanna play around together?
Yes. Exactly, we had to take the notes.
Let the battle of wits begin.
I mean, basically the recipe was like get a package of Oreos and get some, like, you know, your favorite cream cheese, like, you know, from the store, and make the Oreos, pound the Oreos into like dust, and then mix it with the cream cheese, and then, you know, maybe put it in the fridge for a little bit so it firms up, and then you make little orbs, little orb-shaped truffles. And then if you want to get really fancy, you get, like, you know, white chocolate or dark chocolate or whatever chocolate you want, and then you melt it and then you put it on top, drizzle it, right? And if you want to get really fancy, extra fancy, then you just cover all the little orbs, all the little spheres with the chocolate, and you can get a little sprinkle I used to make these for the holidays for my coworkers. You get little sprinkles like the cute little hollies or something, little holly leaf, little holly berries, and throw them on there. They look really cute. With little green and red with a little white chocolate. Super cute looking. It sounds like Al is gonna treat us. I don't think they would keep on the mail because it has cream cheese. It would probably get you would receive these things in the mail and they would be moldy. Excuse me. But yes, just a little sprinkle. It's super cute looking. And they were always a hit. Like every time I took it to work, people would always love it. They would call it goods balls, you know? They'd call it crack balls. But anyway, they would call it goods balls. This has a revive. Okay. Maybe we'll put down the big berserker. It's joy. Yes, it's joy. It made them very happy. Put these guys down. Boop. Try to burst the informed boy. The originally might be a bit better than calling them goods balls. Goods spheres. Yes. maybe you're right, Lightspeed. Oh, a hero. Maybe I'll do an assassin. Nah. This little boy's going down.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
I gotta pay attention. I never know what card they give me. I wish they would tell you, like, you got this card and not just like in a 2-second little thing on the side.
That funny
Got a
outfit.
Fiore.
You're that super talented. Oh.
I know she's a really strong mage. A wizard. You're a wizard, Fiore. There she is. Not very strong at all. But okay. We are fighting all the little kids today. The chimkin, yeah, so cute. Oh, that reminds me, we were watching Doodle. We were watching Doodle play Harvest Moon and get the little chickens. So cute. Hello.
I know you don't really want to play a SOA with me, right? I mean, no one would want to play with me, that is.
Why not? You are a master, apparently. Level 2.
I shall give you no quarter.
You like petting all the animals? Yeah. I don't know how to read this Tarsier. I don't know what that's... Forcolt? I don't know how to say that. In the chimkin stew. Because at first I thought you were putting pourquoi or something. This person has Flame Charge, and Assassin, and some other little units. Maybe we'll lead with this guy. I'm so afraid to put down Michael and then just lose a bunch of damage. Maybe I'll put down we'll try to bait it out with Ashton. Actually no, let's use Tika. Try to bait out the Assassin. Oh, they got the hero out. I'm gonna put down my Assassin. Let's get rid of that hero ASAP. The umlaut O is like a stressed U. A stressed U, like ooh. Like a kult. I don't know how to pronounce this. You could also say it percurd and be close to percurd. Oh, percurd. Percurd. Robbie Diamond? What's a Robbie Diamond? I don't know what that is. Or who that is. What is this? Let's see. It's just flame charge. It's probably okay. Let's put down... Oh, they still got the assassin. Well, let's just see. Maybe they won't use it. We'll find out. Yeah, they're not using it. But wait, what is a per curd? Is this a kind of chicken stew? I'm gonna put down all the big boys here because they're not doing anything so far. And then I'll use my MP. Oh no, they got a big boy too. That's pretty. I don't have my assassin anymore. More big people. Go, go, go. It's a race. The fur is returned. Playing tiny figgy battles. Yes, we are playing tiny figgy battles. The little figurines. Oh, I got a hero too. Man, I want my assassin back. And thank you for the cheers. Let's use this assassin. Nope. Oh well, we'll just keep bursting. They're gonna do the 600 damage there. I probably need to use my gunner. Let's try to get rid of some stuff here. I'm surprised they're not using the assassins. They have 2 of them. Because if I was them, I'd pick the assassin and throw it right here. They could take out, you know, one of these 2 big damage dealers. Yeah, they're gone. Doesn't really matter.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
What do I get? What do I get? I want an Indelicio. Give me an Indelicio. He's so pretty. And he has Philia too.
I can do it.
Oh, I got a Gabriel.
I can really play. Next time, I'll challenge her. I hope love is in the cards for me.
Love is in the cards? What? Even the little boy was like, what?
I
don't know if I like playing Dex. What? I'm not even doing anything to you. I'm standing here. You're running into me. Must be a berserker. Yep, there it is. Oh man, Gabriel's so pretty. Look at that. With Philia there too. So cool. We gotta put that in. Man, I'm getting a whole berserker deck going. I'm not doing anything to you. That hurt. Okay. Ugh. I didn't do anything to you. I forgot to mention per curd is a stew traditionally done with beef. My mom makes a chicken. Oh. It sounds tasty. Just the name alone. What is this? Nope. Nope.
Pardon us.
Pardon us. What is going on in here? No, I didn't. I was trying to talk to the lady.
Pardon us.
I'm not trying to hit you.
Well, well. I'd venture you might put up a fight.
He is standing behind you.
Have a quick game of SO6.
I wasn't doing that, no. Oh, level 8. Oh, I don't think we can fight. I'm little baby level 4. I want to fight these level 8 masters, but I can't. I'm baby. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Alright. There's a treasure chest up there I missed, and the inn. Anybody else to run into? Okay, let's go back. I bet this treasure chest is on top of the building. Oh, there's Nina. Hold up, let's save. See if she gives us a private action.
The way you handled the situation in the castle was amazing. We'd better make our way for Baldar now.
Oh, no private action. We'll try to get it later. I fought you already.
Oh,
yes, I did. Sorry. Goodbye. There is treasure chest. There. How do I get up there? Or is it in one of these areas? Huh? Maybe it's on the other side.
Pardon
Maybe
us.
it's inside here. The fur needs a ferret nap. Nighty night, pretty blue puppy. Good night, chat. Have a wonderful sleep, metal ferret. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. This is interesting looking. There's nobody here. I can't run in here for some reason. It's odd.
Welcome to our establishment.
What do you got? Ooh, a Hamburg steak. Plump and succulent. Every bite is a juicy delight. It sounds wonderful. Ooh, this sounds good too. A blueberry tart. A luxurious tart made with a generous heaping of fresh blueberries. Add sweet cream and you have a match made in heaven. And then pasta genovese. Pasta with an aroma of basil and garlic. Eating it makes you feel fancy. Ooh. Nobody likes this apparently. Man, they're expensive. I'll come back, it looks delicious. Whoa, what's the picture? Oh, I guess it's the castle. I was like, what is this random house? It's the what is this random house? It's a castle. It's my kingdom. Random house. Wait, a bunny-shaped rice omelet? Wait, keep talking. Wait, he said something about a bunny-shaped rice omelet. Well, he won't tell me now. But it is a really cute little place. Look at all the wares they have stocked up. Very cute. Ah yes, the Messerhamon. Look at that beautiful, I'm assuming it's cast iron. Cast iron. I forget what you call these things. It's like a pot pan? A double boiler? Something. Boiler? Something. It's very beautiful. The bunny-shaped omelet. I want to see a bunny-shaped omelet. It sounds adorable. I think I got a better pronunciation and explanation per, like the noise a cat makes. Curt. Quick sound before the T. Oh. Purr. 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 I'm messing this up. Purr. With less rolling of the R's, maybe. Purr. I want that treasure chest. When it comes to bunny-shaped food, I know Victini from Pokemon was partially inspired by a Japanese way of cutting apples to resemble rabbits. Oh. It makes sense now that I think about it. It's got that kind of red little forehead and everything, and those ears. You don't gotta roll the R's. A Purkert. Huh. Well, you said purr like a kitty, so I was like purr, even though I'm a dog. Arr. I mean, arr.
Some children playing.
Is it here?
Pardon us.
Dude, this place is loaded.
A merchant with an odd way of speaking just delivered some goods. The wares were pristine, though, so I don't mind.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's time to buy people stuff. I'll get one of those. I guess I did say like a cat, yes. The leg breaker, I beg pardon, yes. Also welcome, Taciturnix. How are you? You will share it in general too. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look after. I misread this as the Fluga staff. I feel like I'm buying people stuff and I never use them, but it's okay. Whoa, that thing looks crazy. The Haoli Pele. A bell of happiness introduced from a distant planet. Its tones always delight listeners. Heck yeah. You know what? I never actually paid attention if the tone changes, if this little bell changes, because that'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's get those. I think everyone got a little bit of something. I have one of these, so I could probably buy another. Oh wait, is this better? That one looks better. Yeah, okay. We'll buy one of these. And then maybe we'll get 2 of these. Did I get anything for Nina? I don't think I did. I guess this will be for her. There we go. Anything here I want? Oh hey, I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce this correctly. Shilalov. The distant planet of Hawaii? I guess so. Well, technically it would be true. They are not on Earth. They are on something the fourth. I forget what they called it. But yes, someplace not Earth. Not Earth the fourth. The distant planet of Hawaii. Wait, I can buy Welch? What? Secret preparation. I feel like I need these. But dang, are they expensive. And I'm kind of low on money. I used to have so much more money. Let me get some water really quick. Ugh. It's kind of like shillelagh. Shillelagh. Oh, okay, thank you. Shillelagh. No quests. I don't know if it's a bargain buy, like I can only get it limited time, or if it's a bargain buy, like, oh, it's a special because you did something. But this is gonna be really expensive. Like, I can't afford to buy a bunch of those. Not yet, anyway.
How'd you feel then?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Cute place. It's an Irish thing. Oh, I see. That reminds me of something. I don't think it was actually Irish. Maybe it was. No, it was... Wait. Gaelic Irish? I think it was Gaelic. It was the Ushka Beha, for water of life. Something like that. I'm probably messing it up. Ushka Beha. It was a word I learned in a translated copy of Mazurna Falls. Let's save right here next to these people. And then maybe do some fighting.
Did I just hear them mocking my manner of speech a moment ago? Oh, they must cease such behavior. They are making me sound like an absolute stooge.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh my. It's you. I was just practicing my city speak. Indeed. I've become quite used to the city, can't you tell? Business is booming indeed. I hope to see my sold wares travel far and wide indeed. Be sure to pop into my pay my store a visit sometime. Indeed?
Okay. I will pay your store a visit sometime. I love it when games teach new things. Me too. I love that. Like, especially new words. That's also Irish. It's whiskey. Oh, yes. I think that's actually right. Because I go to a tavern and I talk to somebody who's like, oh, Ushka Beha. It's water of life, you know? Whiskey. Oh, okay. I think we got everybody here. Did we get everybody? I haven't found, oh no, Felgreed would not be with us. Did we talk with Elena? I think we did. I think she was up here. Did I go into all the houses? I think so. Went into there. I don't know if I went into that building right there. Maybe I did. These are not confusing in the slightest.
How exquisite.
Oh yes, thank you. I think I might have bought one of those, but thank you. Alright, hold up. I should probably equip things. I bought a bunch of stuff, I didn't equip any of it. Oh, I can't equip it. He's not with me. Oh, I did buy one of these. Oops. Oh well. I have not been able to buy anything for Elena, but it makes sense because she's a robot. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna give a robot? Alright, let's put some stuff on. For you. Was this for you, I think? And for Felgreed, who is not here right now. Okay. I still need to find this place, surrounded on all corners by blue sea. Batteries. Yes. If they can somehow make batteries. Give her batteries. Okay. I want to go back really quick and see if I can get that treasure chest up there.
I need to add.
Wait, did I talk to... Yes, I did.
The way you
Yep, nothing there. I played that person. Played against that person. Elena was here. I think I talked to her. I'm pretty sure I did. I have no more foods to share unless store-bought pasta coated in some Cajun spice counts, but that's self-explanatory. I think that one is, yes.
Despite all his complaints, he is a man bound by a strong sense.
Alright, somewhere here I can go... Maybe get into the rooftop. What? Oh, there it is.
How exquisite.
An AP seed. I guess we got everything now. Okay. A lot of quests to do. The Cladeheim Soluus. Dill Whip. Antique Brooch. We could probably try to do the Brooch Hunt. Hey Archivist, I'm very sleepy, but hope your stream's going well. Thank you for the lurk, and yes, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and good sleep. Enjoy the comfy stay. Welcome back, Cabal. How are you? So I don't know anything about this game story. Are you in a place that has advanced tech but cloaks everything in medieval veneer, or are you from a more advanced planet and have to blend in with more archaic one like old games? It's more the latter one, Taciturnix. So our main character who we're playing as right now, you can play as two different characters, main protagonists. You can play as the Princess Leticia, or you can play as Raymond, who is from outer space. And so Raymond and them are supposed to, and his crew members from space are supposed to, blend in. They're not doing a very good job of it right now, though, as you can see. But Leticia is trying to fight for her kingdom and keep the kingdom alive. So that's basically the gist of it so far. Oh, and I guess the other thing too is that there's a sickness plaguing the world, and so we're trying to make medicine to help cure the sickness. You're good, just got done loading? Oh, that's wonderful. I want to find this, but to do this, I need to get Dill Whip. Antique Brooch. Let's try to do this one. Oh, Serious Plains. We're almost there anyway. Ooh, crystal.
How exquisite.
Ancient coin. That is true. I haven't really been flying around. Could be so many things I haven't seen.
How exquisite.
Oh, no. No. Oh, please. No. Oh, well. We'll get it next time. Let's go look for this brooch. Apparently near a blooming flower and far away from the town, they said.
If we travel straight south through the Osarius Plains, we will eventually arrive at Baldar Citadel.
Baldar Citadel?
Do a little save. I actually want to travel to the other towns really quick and see if maybe we unlock some more PAs. So let's go to Kato. I guess Cleve Salas is apparently Cleve Salas, and I suspect the Irish made a point to be as arguably justifiably hostile to English language as to its people. Thanks for the plot overview. Yeah, of course. We're still kind of, I think, in the beginning, to be honest, because I've been taking my time, like doing all the private actions and questing, so yeah, I don't think you really missed very much. Except for 2 boss battles. We did 2 boss battles. I looked it up, and Elena used a weapon that changed in 3 different weapons. Oh, I see, yeah. Her, it does show that actually, in the, when you go into her, menu. Oopsie, I'm supposed to be talking to people. There you are. Speaking of Elena.
Leticia, thank you for your assistance in finding Chloe. I promise we will pay you back for your help. Somehow.
By helping me win the war. Maybe I should save here in case something happens.
Oh, I finally got to meet the great Melthea, and I couldn't even properly introduce myself. That really couldn't have gone worse, could it?
No, of course not. You'd have someone else introduce you, and then it becomes even better.
Hard to catch a damn wink of sleep.
Oh no, please catch your dang wink of sleep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you. A private action!
Ray, does that device allow you to converse with a distant companion?
Basically, yeah. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, it's got its limits. Like, if the pod I came here in was in working order, I could use subspace communication with faraway planets.
Subspace communications. Useful indeed. Pray, I have one question. If such a thing is possible, then what reason is there to go to such lengths as sending a letter, as I believe you spoke of?
Yeah, you're right. I did say that, didn't I? No job is too big. Anything from a single letter. All that jazz.
Precisely. With such a convenient means of communication, I must say it seems a bit inefficient to limit oneself to ink and paper.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there. But no matter how advanced our technology gets, I doubt we'll ever run out of clients who want to have the feel of something real in their hands. Like a letter, you know?
Is
That's
that
me.
so?
Yes.
You disagree?
I understand the merits of having a written letter in one's possession, certainly. Yet with the technology in your world, I imagine lasting impressions could be left equally as well by other means. Is a sterling example not the map used in the Larkus Weald? Hence why I find it curious that written communication remains yet in use on your world.
Sure, but still, there's more to a letter than the sum of its parts.
More to a letter. I cannot say whether I grasp this concept or not.
He's gonna write her a love letter. A love letter. Change of the sights, whips, and spears. Yes, yes, it does. Oh, so Ray isn't bound by the under. I always want to say under. I don't remember what I want to say, but yes. Oh yeah, I do say underdeveloped. I think I've seen underdeveloped and undeveloped, and I need to figure out if it's one or the other. But yes, the Underdeveloped Planet Act. I know. The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Act. Yes, he doesn't give or pact. They call it a pact. He doesn't care about the UP3. That makes sense why he's just letting the droning system be open. Actually, Ray did care about that. Ray was like, yo, Leticia, let's put that thing away. And Leticia's like, oh no, it looks like a Semiomancer orb. Look at that guy. He has an orb too. It's pretty cool. And so, he was like, oh, okay, I guess. And then we start just using this thing. We start abusing this thing everywhere. A love letter, exactly. Also, there's more to it than just wanting something physical. It's true. I mean, I felt like Leticia was calling me out. I was like, I like to have retro games for that reason. I like to, instead of like, you know, I want the physical copies. I like to thumb through the page of the manual. I like to look at everything, you know? Play the game on the original hardware. It is the UP3, yes. I don't know if it stands for underdeveloped or undeveloped. I always say underdeveloped, but I think it's technically undeveloped planetary preservation or undeveloped planet. I don't even know if it's planetary or planet now. Oh my gosh, I would lose with this trivia question. Undeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, I think is what it is. Although I always want to say underdeveloped. Anyway, y'all get the idea. Get the idea. Gotta find people to talk to. Something's going on right there. We're getting the PAs finally. Yes.
Could be Imperial agent.
I should go pay a visit to my cousin. Oh. Let's do a little save over here. I'm calling it now. Raymond is a hipster who collects vinyls and cassettes. I would be actually very amused if we get to his spaceship and then he's like, yep, look at my vinyls. Ain't they cool? Man, I haven't heard of anyone collecting a cassette though. I guess that's true though. The only thing I remember about cassettes is like taking like an eraser on a pencil and like rewinding it. And if you mess it up, then the little tape gets everywhere and it's really sad. Not that I've ever done that. I've never done that. What are you talking about? If something were to happen to vocal communications, text-based communications like email or letters would become needed. It is true. Or, you know, they could also, everyone could, if they were in the same room, they could do sign language. It has an analog watch. You know, it's funny. I see people use analog watches and, well, not people, sorry. I see when I was going to an arcade a while back. They had mini games, and in the mini games they'll show you the analog watches and like flip them around. The image would be flipped and like both horizontally and vertically, and you'd have to do like this, you know, quick computation in your head about like, what time is it, you know? It was kind of gnarly. It was kind of like a little WarioWare game. Undeveloped, underdeveloped refers to something behind where it should be. Yeah, I think it's undeveloped. Yes, I think you're right, Tarsier. Which is why I'm always like, I'm pretty sure it's undeveloped, but I always want to say underdeveloped. But yes, I think it's undeveloped. You've totally done it before. It's a pain to fix. Oh, with the cassette. I used to think a pocket watch would be so cool when I was a kid. Yeah, I thought so too. You always look so fancy, and a little monocle too while you're at it. And what the heck? Throw a top hat on. Oh, I've seen them in shows how they wind it. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see what's going on with these two.
So, Albie, huh? Little Albie.
Oh no.
Do not call me that. I'll never forgive Theo for saying such in front of someone like you.
So, you're a blue blood, aren't you? And Theo's royalty too, right? Seems like you guys have known each other forever. Are you actually royalty too?
If such is your thought, then act as proper.
Act as proper.
What the hell, man? You want me to call you Prince Albert and kiss your feet?
Oh.
Such a happy face.
Was it really happy? It didn't sound happy.
Albert descends from a long line in service of the Royal Army. He oft joined my cousin and I when we were but children.
Gotcha. Okay. So the three of you are linked by a pretty special bond, huh? I'll bet when you three put your heads together, there's absolutely nothing you can't do.
Well, I do hope so.
Princess, this vagabond speaks nothing more than gibberish. You would be wise not to humor him.
That was cute. This person, though, was interrupting it, talking. Wanted to say underdeveloped is probably just a quirk of how the brain responds to messy language like English. I would be tending to agree, yes. I looked it up. It's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Oh, okay. It was underdeveloped. But sometimes I feel like I've seen them say undeveloped too, but I'm pretty sure it's underdeveloped. Even though I agree with Tarsier, like undeveloped would make more sense. Seems that our planet Raymond's from has still not developed personal intercommunication seminars. Maybe not. Actually, it's true. I don't know if Ray is from Earth. I just kind of assumed he was. What? Why underdeveloped? I think that's just what the game calls it. Maybe because the people who made it were like super. You know the people who made it. It was Edge. Edge was a part of that pact because he felt very strongly about it in Star Ocean 4. Edge was like, we can't mess up with these people. I messed up. Another alternate Earth. I screwed up. Did I talk to everybody?
Oh.
Yeah, I talked to you. I talked to Elena. There's no more Belgrade. Let's save here in case there's a private action. I'm a little concerned we're going to be getting an ending with Raymond, and I want an ending with like someone not Raymond right now.
Surely Theo can manage things with Lord Neon.
Yes, surely.
So Chloe's further south in this place called Baldar, then? Sorry to have you running all around, Leticia.
Okay. If I remember correctly, he did say he was from Earth. Ray, that is. Yeah, I think he did. I just don't remember. I don't remember if he did, but I think he did. Is there some kind of galactic standard of this is when a planet should be done. I think they look more for like, does the civilization on this planet have the capability to reach whatever the highest technological advance that they currently have, the people from space looking at it? And if they don't, then they kind of go, okay, we shouldn't mess with that. Like, we can observe them, but we can't talk to them. I think I fought these people. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I fought these people. Alright, next town. Alright, let me get a little bit of water too while we're migrating. Thank you for the hydrate and for the pets. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm just seeing like a lot of flame drops. A lot of frame drops. I might have to look at what's going on. There might be something else running on the back of my computer.
Are you saying they spread some sort of sickness?
Or it could be because I'm jumping between place to place really quickly. It disturbs me. Underdevelopment is apparently a term in geopolitics and economic theory. It was probably used when it was seen more as a neutral term in the 90s during the first game, and as an artifact term. Oh, that's interesting. It would make sense if that was true, yes. It may be true.
Surely Theo.
Alright, nothing there. I kind of wish there was an option to be like, okay, townspeople talk a little more quietly, please. They're all talking like they're in a party at the Great Gatsby. Meow. Belgre's not here. We'll do a little save here just in case.
So Chloe's further.
Nope.
Are you alright, bro?
Nope.
It's nothing.
Leticia. Thank.
I guess we talked to everybody. To the next town. We were just at Rythel, I think, yes. What the heck? That's what the Edis looks like? This looks like a new spot, so let's do a little save. Our Yidis? Yes, the Yidis.
He's a knight for
Leticia.
the royal capital, isn't
Nope.
he? That's as good a reason. Rejected like this is so.
This person looks new. I don't remember these people.
So Chloe's further.
Are you saying they spread some sort of sickness?
Surely Theo.
Oh, I finally got.
Okay, nothing here. I wonder if this bunny is anything important. Like, I keep seeing this bunny everywhere. It's a very cute bunny. The bunny. Yes. I want to know what it's doing there. It's like a little hay or something. Little hay bunny.
We maybe.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright, nothing here. Go here. Bunnies are very important, yes. Always important. But I'm reading admittedly from only one source, that in the context of international studies, undeveloped refers to a region that isn't developed at all, say Antarctic wastelands. Oh, I think you're onto something though. I think it makes sense. You just grabbed the final boss by the lapels. What is the significance of the bunny? And Jelly expects an answer. I do, I want to know. Why is the bunny... What is that bunny doing there? Alright, let's see who we can talk to here. I keep saving because I expect a little private action to pop up.
Surely Theo.
Nope. Someone up here. No private actions. We got some, but not here, I guess. I really like the background music here. It's very calming. I mean, the music in most of the places are pretty calming, honestly.
Leticia.
All right.
How exquisite.
So Chloe's first...
All right. We looked. There's nothing here. Let's go here and continue the main story. This music is very calming. Music is layered with a mad dash full tilt up the mountain. Very relaxing experience. Yes, it's
if
very
we
relaxing.
travel straight south through the Osarius Plains, we will eventually arrive at Baldar Citadel.
Baldar Citadel.
Oh, thank you for the raid. And welcome raiders. How was the rest of Yu-Gi-Oh? The Fox raid, yes, Doodle, welcome. Welcome raiders. Koro, how was the rest of Yu-Gi-Oh? And then, Chi, can I get a shout out for Koro? Koro lost their mind by the end. No, Koro was doing so well. Bebop, weren't you guiding them? Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh was heck and funky at the same time. Gee, thank you for the shout out. Oh man, folks, so you don't know Koro. Oh my goodness, you need to, like, I use Koro's emotes everywhere. You guided you to heck? No, Bebop, don't guide the fox to heck. Koro is a party fox and a professional noisemaker. Oh my goodness, Koro has like the most energetic and very fun. Like I love all the different sound effects and the voice acting. Koro has really amazing voice acting. Oh my goodness, like so good. Yes, pizza, do the party. All the pizza party for Koro and the raiders. I guided you to Dave. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But Koro, thank you for the raid and raiders, welcome. My name is Alan and Alan. My name is Alan, and I like to stream retro games and hone my own voice acting. I'm really inspired by Koro's voice acting. It's so amazing to listen to them go. And I want to save up for the little Ronflex redeem so I can go brrr anytime I want. but yes, my name is Alan. Yes. Yeah, right now we're doing a Star Ocean marathon, and to celebrate the release of this game, Star Ocean 6, because Star Ocean is my favorite JRPG series, and I wish more people would play it and enjoy it, or at the least watch it, so that they can see if they would enjoy it or not. But yes, welcome readers. Also, Evragoth, welcome. How are you? The day you will be able to go brr will be blessed. It is true. I can't do it as well as you, Koro. Brr, brr. I can't do the brr. But yes, everyone should go check out Koro. You should all check out Evragoth too. Oh my goodness. Check out everybody. Everyone is amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all these nice compliments. Oh yeah, of course. I am clean out thanks to this nice shower of sweet words. Oh. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, the pizza party for Koro. But Koro, thank you for the raid, and raiders, welcome again. I'll be sure to use brr on your behalf so you can brr on your own. Thank you, Bebop. I cannot wait for the brr. Oh my! Oh! I didn't tell you, but Koro, I was doing a little doodle here, and not a frange, but oh my goodness, doodle. I keep saying frange everywhere. I'll be typing frog, and I'll type frange instead. But I was doing a little doodle of basil bichon. so once I clean it up, I will send you basil bichon. The Frange is taking over. It's true. The Frange army's mission to convert all frogs to Frange. I was doing a drawing. Yes, it's of basil bichon. Everyone check everyone out. It's true. It's true, Lobet. Everyone has to check everyone out. I do it perfectly. What are you talking about? No, the way you do it is amazing. I love brr. I like Snorlax. Snorlax is so cute. I'm in the process of converting Al into a... It is true. Bebop told me that you suggested a better tablet for me to look into. Okay, this is a new region, so what we gotta do is we gotta do a little walk everywhere and explore, see if we can find any new bunnies.
Target sighted.
Or, I guess whatever this is. What's over here? Is it a flower? This way. I love the slider on it. Everything is so handy. I cannot recommend enough. I love the tiny swoop on the side of the... Wait, I love doing the tiny swoop on the slider bar to zoom. Oh. I'll have to look this up, because I much prefer having, like, real feedback rather than, like, random stuff I look up on search engines. Real feedback from people I trust and who I know do amazing art. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, I didn't even say that! If you haven't seen Koro's avatar, it's so cute. It's like a little cartoon. It's everything I wanted my original retro to be. My original retro self to be. Here's a little flower. Ooh. It is true, I only use my paw and mouse. Yes, exactly as Lightspeed has shown. I get a little mouse. I do so many swoop now that the sticker line has disappeared when you swoop the most. The retro is true. Swoop. Oh my goodness, I need to catch the rest of your VOD there, Koro, because I was having fun. I was learning so much. Bebop was teaching all of us how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I didn't know what I was doing either. I was like, maybe do this. Sighted. I was thinking, try this, and then I was like, nope, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, time to do some fights.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Trust this to me.
Let's get reckless!
Try to run. My aim is true.
Destroy.
Who's next?
No!
My aim is true. Try to run.
To the victor.
My aim is true.
We shall put it to good
Try
use.
to run.
Neutralized.
My aim is
Destroyed.
No.
Threat neutralized.
We must
go.
Did I miss anything?
There's Lena.
Drawing out latent power.
Firing.
Firing. Target neutralized.
Hold up. Chi, thank you for gifting a sub to Koro. That's so kind of you. Thank you. This stream is a slow descent into madness. It is beautiful. I cannot wait to watch. Oh my gosh, it'll be so much fun. Do you still want to transform yourself into more cartoon form? Because I love this Alan model here. Oh yeah, no, thank you. I don't know if I'd be able to do the 2D look. I really enjoy, like, I live vicariously through your model, Koro. But when I think about my original form, it was like, oh my goodness, I want the ability to do just like you do with your cute little paws and the game. It's so cute. Now we can match. It's true. I love. Koro also has her own pom pom. Yes, so cute.
Firing! Firing! Assault. Destroy.
Mean to target. You.
Be right there!
Firing! Threat neutralized.
There we go. Look at that little bell. The shillelagh. The shillelagh, I think I was taught. Shillelagh. So cute. So cute. It's on her hip on the, oh, well, she's covering it now. Oh, well. If you ever want to learn live 2D, I can help you. Or do you want to work cartoon-like but in 3D? I don't know, because honestly, I've not used the program before. I've only used, I made my own Unity, project and threw this asset into Unity. But thank you, I appreciate the offer. I might talk to you more about it when I figure out how to do it. If Al stays 3D here, if Al stays 3D there, will one be a day where I can edit both Doodle and Eyes model onto her back like a steed. It's true, you can all be right back there. I can't do it. Although if I sit, you'll have a problem. Like if I do this, you'll fall down. I was looking for something here. It's supposed to be right in front of me. Is it this? Oh, we got the brooch. Okay. The sit gets me every time. I was practicing sit. Oh, I got told to sit. I sit. It is a huge ball, yes. That's what a saddle sword. Oh, that's true. Do not put on. I like cowboy boots, but do not put on cowboy boots with spurs, okay? Don't do that to me. Don't put those spurs on. Or if you have spurs, they have to be pillows, okay? Little pillows. All right, let's go over here and do a scan.
Target sighted.
What is it? Oh, a box. It's the kind of sit a dog does when it's looking like trying to do a human sit. It's perfect. I mean, I don't know if you've all seen a cattle dog sit, which you can't see my whole cattle dog sit because I'm off the screen. But cattle dog sit is like a human sit. It's really funny. Where's this box? Somehow I walked around it. What? Is it in the air? Can I reach that? Oh, I missed the thing. Dude, Nina, what are you doing? Oh no. Hold up. Oh well. Get this box.
What a find!
Ooh, rune metal.
Follow my lead.
I will follow your lead. Nice. Alan hearing stupid thing in game sits in disgust is true. My pit sits like that sometimes. I'll try to catch her in the act. Yes, do. I want to see your cute little pitty sit like that. We need more dog pictures. I love dog pictures. Alright, let's scan again. I wonder if I'll find 2 bunnies here. I'm hopeful there's gonna be more bunnies. Alright, time to fight. Let's use...
Anyone need help?
Leticia.
I don't like the look of them.
Stand back, Nina.
We'll go on the offense. Threat neutralized. Firing. Warning. Energy levels low.
Firing.
Not much of a challenge.
Slice! They were fools to try.
2 bunnies. Yes, I think we might find 2 bunnies. This place is big.
Target sighted.
Oh, found something. It's a box. Is it in the air again? It's probably in the air. Or is it down here? I think it's in the air again, from what I can see.
Target sighted.
Maybe I have to come up here.
exquisite.
Artisan pliers. Okay, looking good. Ooh. This crystal is very pretty.
Target sighted.
Oh, right in front of me, apparently. Oh, it's probably in the air again. Or... Hello, what is this?
Hostile.
Caution!
Leave them in ruin! Firing!
We must not yield.
No of our might!
Not.
Leave them in ruin!
Say goodbye.
Destroyed. Threat
What you get for messing
neutralized.
with us? Got you covered.
I want this box. Where is it?
Target acquired.
Someone's around me. I
Wait,
didn't see
let
them.
me look tough.
Let me look tough.
Your opponent.
No
more than
far.
you deserve.
Still got a ways to go.
Let's see.
You'll not be the last.
Destroyed.
Duma, with me.
Threat
Anyone need
neutralized.
help? Whee!
Keep your distance.
May luck be on your side.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
I shall see to this.
Target sighted.
Somewhere around here. Is it on this thing? I'm having trouble seeing this chest if it's here. Oh, I guess I passed it. Top of that? Dude, what? Where is this thing? I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Also, I apologize, I'm moving the camera around a lot. I'm trying to look for this thing. Ow. Oh, there it is. It looks sneaky.
Exquisite.
Symbol of dread. That doesn't sound good. I don't know if I want that. That's like the opposite. That's the opposite of this place. Treasure check. Yes. There's something up here. Bloop.
Threat detected ahead.
Follow my lead.
I don't know why it shoots me in the air like that.
Threat neutralized.
Try! Who's next? Try to run!
Destroyed. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
We must not yield.
My aim is true!
Oh, I didn't see him.
Not.
Threat neutralized.
Here I come!
Positional tactics ineffective.
Grace me.
Fly!
Not.
Got you covered.
No of our might!
How clumsy of you.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Go.
I miss anything?
Deactivating combat
Low.
protocols.
Gotta heal myself. Huh? Iruka, thank you for cartoonifying me. I don't do anything but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Also, Dozer, welcome. Woof, how are you? Woof woof. Nope. I will stare and blink back. I don't know. I think your emote's gonna win this one, Poro. I don't think I can win against that one. Let's get a little closer. Ow, that's a little too close. I will win the blinking fight by 1,000,000 years. I think you will, yes. No, Bebop, not you too. Nobody will win if you put in a Koro emote too. It will be a draw. Another contendant. Koro fighting via blinking. Oh, actually...
Small organic life form detected.
Small organic life form. Actually, Cabal's emote might be able to compete too. The little gremlin. What the heck?
It's before us.
Oh no, I forgot. I can't do this. No, run away.
Stay calm.
Assault.
We'll
go on the offense.
Leave them in ruin.
Go.
No of our might.
Firing. Destroyed.
Leave them in ruin.
Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy destroyed.
You will know pain.
Threat neutralized.
A lot of the times I'm trying to watch and see if anyone's dying, because I think Nina, it's really fun actually. It's really fun to switch to Nina and go heal them. Like, it feels so satisfying. No, excuse me, nose is itchy. It's so satisfying because Nina can't, I don't know if y'all know this, but Nina can't target the enemies, which is why when I ran through this way as Nina, I was like, oh crap, run back, because I couldn't target them. Nina can only target party members. And so it's really satisfying to, like, you know, rush to your party member and save them. About to blink, but contains itself from blinking. It's true. I'll play Final Fantasy XIV as a healer. No! I had to stay away from the MMOs. We already talked about this. We know what happens. Lobat's the healer, right? Lobat's the paladin healer. The crusader. The only winning move is to not blink at all. We're all doomed. Incidentally, my in real life record for not blinking was 6 straight. Wait, what? Cabal, that doesn't sound healthy. Oh my goodness. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I'm over here in amazement. I'm like, what? 6 whole minutes.
Small organic life form detected.
Alright, we're going for the bunny. The tank bat is true. So cute. Oh, it's running away. I didn't get to see it. Come back. Where is it? It's so fast. There it is.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape. I struggled to keep my eyes open for a 6 minutes period. Honkshu, it's true. I haven't done it since high school. I used to use stare downs as a tactic to force de-escalation and conflict. Oh wow. I think people got scared of your 6-minute stare. They're like, this, you know, Black Bird is staring at us very intently. Hey, Pink Death, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. They did actually. Hey, I imagine so. It's like that episode of Hey Arnold where like they're like was it Harold? I think was gonna bully Arnold, and then Harold's like, I'm crazy. Look at me dance. Yeah, dancing. Nim Nim, it's good to see you. How are you? Don't hit me. I'll hit me. It was such a goofy little thing, but it worked. I remember that track. It was pretty crazy. I bet that track must be on your vinyl, huh, Bebop? It is on the vinyl. Of course it would be. Of course. It has to be. I need to take some time to actually, before we continue forward, I need to take some time to actually put points into people, because they're gonna do so much more damage when we do. Okay. I'm trying not to get too close over there because sometimes it triggers the cutscene. So I don't want to... Actually, am I supposed to go that way? Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, so I don't want to go that way just yet. I want to keep exploring. I'm surprised we're not finding treasure boxes. That's a cute little arch. Oh, there we go. I got scared of this weed. I was like, whoa, it's a different color. Time to fight.
We have company.
Fire on your side. Low.
Let us
with me!
Destroyed. Assault. Insufficient output.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
I thought for sure something would be up here, but I guess not.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Wait, what? I was like, wait a minute. What was the last boss I did? It was a giant blue bird. It was guarding this place with the dill whip. We are slowly but surely moving ahead. Don't tell me, but I think we might be a little bit halfway through. Only because I only gauges by the enemy. We fought Articuno. We did fight Articuno. It was a really cool looking Articuno. Oh my gosh, the new Articuno? I think there's only one. It's like a purple one. It looks so cool. I think it's in the Galar region. It looks so cool. Unlike, well, okay, I shouldn't say unlike, but, I was gonna say Dodrio. I was gonna say Dodrio. I meant Zapdos. Zapdodrio. Zapdodrio is another story.
Target sighted.
What did I think about that one? I thought it was fun. I didn't understand the vatting because I tried vatting the Galarian Articuno. Yes, I tried vatting with Leticia and I think I missed. I was like, I finally got the vatting. Let's go! And then Duma kissed my forehead. It was very sweet. We were gonna ship the croissant and the princess, but then nothing happened except for the bird went crazy and started hurting a lot more. But then it got really cool. It got really cool because I got to start using I used Nina more and I felt really powerful. But it was really painful because I had no AP. I kept losing my AP. But as soon as I got Nina, it was all working better. So I don't know. I liked it, but I felt like there was I was doing something wrong. And it kind of reminded me of this is a long-winded answer, but I know you understand. It kind of reminded me of Star Ocean 4 when I first played it, and I didn't understand the whole point of blindsiding, and even though I did it all the time, but I didn't understand how crucial it was for doing boss battles because it exposes their weaknesses. I didn't know that, right? And so I kind of felt like the same way. I was like, I'm doing something wrong. Like, this is kind of painful. Because I don't feel under-leveled. I feel like I'm appropriately leveled, given I do all the side quests. But yes, the short answer is I had fun. It was challenging, which is fun. That's the short answer. The Galarian Zapdos is cool. Oh, I mean, it is. It's very Kasawari. It's very emu-like. It just reminds me of Dodrio, and there's already a Dodrio. We already have a Dodrio. It is Flying Psychic. Oh, the Galarian Zapdos? It is a point-blank AoE for Letty. Oh, okay, this makes sense because I was not in front of them, and I was like, yeah, amazing. Nothing happened. The other Galarian variants are Zapdos, a flying fighting, and Moltres, flying dark. I'm trying to remember what Moltres looked like. I think Moltres looked cool too. I don't really remember. I just remember Zapdodrio, as I call it, was kind of special. I kept thinking chicken. Like, I want to eat it. Alright, let's deliver this flower. And let's pray for safe travels. Boop. They then had a trio weakness of Psychic, Dark, and Fighting. Oh. Galarian Zapdos is the unofficial Duono, or Dono to Dodrio and Doduo. The Triforce of Flightless Birds. The chicken looks cool. It looks tasty. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not joking. When I saw Galarian Zapdos, I was like, I'm hungry. Like, I was so hungry. I wanted to eat it. I was like, put it in my belly, I'm hungry. It was tasty looking. Come on, it's tasty. You wouldn't eat a Zapdodrio? If someone offered you Kentucky Fried Zapdodrio, you wouldn't eat it? Or Church's Zapdodrio? Or whatever else. I don't know. What other fried chicken places are there? Popeyes? Popeyes Zapdodrio?
We've only firing ourselves.
Threat neutralized.
Taking fire.
Destroyed.
Course.
Threat neutralized.
Firing.
Destroyed.
To me.
Here you go.
My aim is true.
Firing. Firing.
Are we seriously missing? You got a gun. Use
Grace
it.
me.
Leave item collection to me.
Today is your lucky
Firing.
day. That looks good.
Lead. Firing. Prey on the enemy's lack of leadership.
I shall see to this.
I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage, but oh well. Do not eat the Thunderbird. It is endangered. Okay. I leave it alone because it's endangered. It is legendarily endangered. We will leave the Zapdodrio alone. But it did look tasty. It gives a nice tingle. Yes, exactly. Zapdodrio would probably taste like they put Szechuan peppercorn on it, right? Like Szechuan peppercorn, you get a little numb feeling if you have a little Zapdodrio. Little, I forget what they call the thingy. Ah, Hoshiko Dreaming, thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Hoshiko, what were you streaming? Also, welcome readers. My name is Alan. I like to play retro games, and we're doing and do silly voice acting, and we're doing a Star Ocean marathon right now. You were playing Star Ocean. Oh, awesome! You were playing this game too. How awesome! I love when people play Star Ocean. Welcome. How was your stream? Oops. Oh, 1 second. I gotta pick something out of baby's mouth. She got something in her mouth really quick. The pizza party, yes. Alright. Baby, I know. Okay, we were talking about Oreos earlier. She found my my cookies and cream Pocky. She was trying to get cookies and cream Pocky from the box, but unknown to her, there's a little a little wrapper, so she can't get it. So that's good. She didn't get any, but she ruined the box. Poor box. It went smoothly. It's been so long. Oops, let me put this back. It's been so long since I played Star Ocean. I need to get used to the new mechanics. Yeah, it's so amazing. Oh my gosh, you play Star Ocean too? What other Star Ocean games have you played? I love Star Ocean. It's my favorite JRPG series. She found the forbidden Oreos. I know. They're stick form. They're not an orb form like we were talking about earlier. Doo-doo-doo. My favorite was Till the End of Time. Oh, awesome! A lot of people tell me that. It's next on my Star Ocean marathon list after we finish this game. So I haven't played that since it first came out. So I vaguely remember things about it. I remember the story. I don't really remember the mechanics. It'll be fun to do it again. Bebop, thank you. Yes. we're doing all the Star Ocean games, and we are almost done. We just need to do this game and then Star Ocean 3. Yeah, I remember till the end of time, it left a lasting impression on me with the MP deaths, but I remember thinking it was, it had so much that they were trying to do differently, and it was quite unique to what I had previously played on Star Ocean 2. There's a timeline of event and other games that aren't in order. Things are... Wait. Oh, yeah. The games are not in order from when they released. They are in order of... if you're looking at the space date timeline, that's the order they played in. I want to do Anamnesis in there, because Anamnesis is somewhere near the end, but because Anamnesis is no longer playable, I can't play it and show it. I'm looking for bunnies right now.
Sighted.
Bunnies and treasure. You can have to look that up? Yeah. There's a great community of what would you call them? Archive? I want to say archivist. Archivers that have a wiki set up and it has all this wonderful information on there. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, what I hit? What did I hit? Box, please. Ow.
How exquisite.
Dude, Albert, quit making weird noises. Someday someone's gonna have to find a way to crack Anamnesis so we can play it on the servers offline. They did offer something like that, but only for the Japanese server. I was very sad. On the global one, they didn't do that, but the Japanese server, they actually allowed you to have a copy of it somewhere, I think? Something like that. And you didn't get to play the game anymore, which was also a sad thing, because the game was really fun, really good combat, and you get to play with people, right? Like, it was really fun to use the little emote system they had and tell people, like, what to do next, with the limited emotes that you had. And how to do the raid battles. It was really fun. But yes, the Japanese players got to have, or people who played on the Japanese server, I should say, they got to have a little model viewer. Yeah. You read about it? The offline version lets you look at the models in the story. Yes. I'm at the first boss and I keep getting one shot. Oh no! For this game? Oh, I think we're a little bit beyond that. So, Hoshiko, if you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand. But, well, yeah, if the first boss is, if it's a worm, then yeah, we did the worm one. So just as a heads up, in case you don't want to be spoiled, I just want to let you know. I mean, right now, nothing's kind of happening. Nothing's kind of happening story-wise, because I'm looking around for bunnies. But, yes, we are progressing in the story. I hate the worm. Yeah, I think I'll pop out so I don't... Yeah, of course, but thank you again for the raid, and hopefully, later on we can see each other play these games again. Good luck on the stream. Yeah, thank you. Just do what Al did and ignore the main story for the first 10 hours so you end up extra strong. I wasn't extra strong, I was appropriately strong. But yes, thank you for the raid again, Hoshiko, and thank you for, hanging with us. I appreciate that.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Don't get ahead of me.
What have we
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Quite the nuisance.
Are you ready?
Usefulness.
Try
Threat
to run.
neutralized.
My aim is true!
Destroyed.
Here I come!
Threat neutralized.
We'll go try to run!
I don't know why he's throwing it over their heads.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed.
My aim is true!
Watch your step.
Try to run!
May luck be on your side!
Of course.
Got you covered!
You're going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Starlight. Thank you for hanging with us. Have a good, wonderful rest of your evening and or day, and have a wonderful sleep. Alright, I think we more or less did everything. The only thing I haven't really done is go down the center. Wait, did anyone test dogged her as one of the secrets? No. But that's because... It's actually the secret that is still left is it's something that I think is going to be probably the hardest one to uncover. It is something that happens in stream quite often, but well, maybe not quite often, but often enough. It is probably something you will only ever hear in the stream. Probably. Unless you pull an Elder Goth. Or unless I pull an Elder Goth and manage to convince you all to start saying it outside the stream. No, not goldfish. Oh my goodness. But yes, keep talking so I know exactly what else I should go work on. Keep talking.
Target sighted.
Oh, target. It wasn't Meteor. We tried that one earlier. Hello, what's here?
With nothing to fear. Try to
destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons.
Acceleration.
Today is your lucky day.
Let us shift the odds.
Heads up!
The little push is so funny. Get him, go!
May luck be on your side.
Oops, I gotta go save her. No, not you.
No of our might.
Assault.
I don't know why it switches over that way. Where are you?
Not.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Yes.
Firing.
Watch out!
I just want to hit the enemy again. It's pretty funny.
Follow my lead.
Leave it to me. Firing.
May luck be on your side.
We should pick it up, just in case.
This gun is so silly. Bang, 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 bang.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah, so skilled. So skilled.
Anyone need help? So, it falls to me.
No, princess, no. Baby, no. I am sorry. They saw something outside.
How exquisite.
Oh, a lucky rabbit. What's this? It's not a bunny. It's a lucky rabbit. Oh, I think I have one of these. Yes, I do have one of these. Very cute. Kept at your side, this stuffed animal protects you through the healing power of bunnies. It is so very fluffy. Princess and baby, yes. Bork bork. They wish to return to the youth. We're not yeetising them. We're not going to put them in the yeetis. Alright, almost done. Oopsie. Get over here.
Assault.
We must not yield.
I don't know why I threw it to the above their heads.
Threat neutralized.
Now rest.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Firing. How's that? Try to
destroy. Usefulness. Threat. Usefulness. Low.
Drawing out latent power.
Baby and Princess wish to violate the UP3 and explore the Star Ocean. They cannot. They must leave the underdeveloped planets alone. It is true, though. Ray doesn't care. He's not part of the Federation. He's like, I don't care.
Farewell.
Here's your lucky day.
Will not.
Oops, I don't want that.
Frigid blight.
That looks good.
We must not yield.
Whoa. Use the fire. Go.
Destroyed.
Where are you?
Threat neutralized.
What? I don't know where they are.
Taking over.
May luck be on your side.
Oh, they're over here.
I got you.
Destroyed. Too slow. Too slow.
Bang, 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 bang.
We must not yield.
Bang, 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 bang.
We're not.
Firing. Quite the nuisance.
It's so goofy. It's so goofy.
Trust this to me.
I shall see to this.
I shall see to this. Maybe there's something else. Oh no!
Prepare yourselves for battle. Stay.
Watch out for enemy flanking maneuvers.
Where are they?
Strength, anyone?
Hello? Oh, there they are.
Go.
A win indeed.
Leave them in ruin.
Acceleration. Destroy. Usefulness. Low. Destroy.
Keep your distance. Now rest.
Live to fight another day.
Man, when they hide behind the rocks, it's so crazy because I feel like I don't get to see them. Have we checked the I Love the Sea child lately? I love the sea. Not yet. I don't think he ever made it. I don't think he ever made it. I love the sea. I love the sea. Alright, hold up. Let's do a little save right here. Oop. And actually, I do want to spend some time in here. We've been meaning to do this for a bit. Let's look at our, oh my, we have a lot of SP. Let's start using this. Oh, what to get? Because part of me wants to power up my abilities now, but I feel like I need to... Let's get the poison stuff, because this is nasty. Poison is really bad. I don't like it. Anything for resistance up sounds good to me. I actually don't know what Confuse does. Not very clear to me. What else we got? Yeah, sure, why not? They're expensive, but let's do it. I feel like base stats are probably better than powered up abilities. 2% doesn't sound good though. Get some cheap ones. More HP is always good, especially for cheap. Same thing with defense, let's do that. I kind of want to do this, but I don't have to put it on right now, but I guess I could get it. Sounds like a good leveling thing. But the defense, oof. Kind of want to work my way down there. What's this? Ooh, that sounds good. Gives damage absorption to all allies. If a target is blindsided, AI-controlled allies' attack rate will go up. So what? Why does it say so ... So, what does this mean? Am I missing something? I mean, were they trying to say so you'll get more HP back? What does it mean? Oh no, I'm poor. Oh well. Next. Whoever coded that one forgot to come back and finish the description. I blame the game designer. Or the narrator. The narrative writer. So... the only thing I could think about maybe might be the text was what do they call that thing? Crap, I'm forgetting. Truncated. They might have accidentally truncated the text. So... oh my goodness. Oh, what a hoot. Alright, difficult decisions. I think I was moving my way up because I like the idea of up. A lot of good HP here. That wasn't actually that great. Wanted the defense. Heavy bass. Emits heavy sound waves that hits multiple times but moves slowly. Sounds good. Oh, I was working my way to this. What's this? Unpleasant sound waves attract the enemy's attention. Nina just thinks about food and endures it. Bestows 30% attack for 15 seconds. Chance of causing 23% defense. Oh. Wait, why do I want to make myself weaker? Wait, is this for me? I get stronger, but then I get weaker? Oh dear. Time to just start adding so at the end of sentences that we don't warn it at all. So I just came back and that is a skill tree. So like Yggdrasil skill. Oh, Yggdrasil. Nice, I like it. I love this skill. I love this skill tree. But seriously, I like Yggdrasil. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yggdrasil. Oh, that reminds me. There was a GBA game I was playing. It was a tactics game. It was called what was it called? Yggdra Union, I think. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before. It's a pretty tough game. Pretty tough game. But it's interesting because they also had. I love the tree. You guys, I didn't even think about that. I love the sea. I love the tree. Oh my. That's gonna be me at every town. I love the tree. Oh my goodness. I need some water. Oh my goodness. Yggdra Union was bonkers in the best way. It really was. I will never forget the one moment I was fighting some, I think they're called Udines, and the mermaid people, and I think I don't remember if it was I froze the water or whatever, but anyway, there was this one stage where we were trying to go talk to the Udine people, and I froze the water was frozen, and I didn't pay attention to the day counter, and then all my people on the ice fell into the water and they drowned. We were right at the doorstep too. We were right at the doorstep, and then it's like, wait, they all went the way of the dodo. It got so much time. It really does. It's so pretty, ridiculously pretty. I didn't really understand the morale system. I kind of just felt like I was just mashing on the shoulder buttons, like, yep, I'm helping, or nope, run away. But didn't really understand it. But yes, the Department of Heaven series was so fascinating. Department of Heaven. Is this an anime? I feel like I've heard of this. Maybe. I have so many memories playing the Knights in the Nightmare too. God, Knights and the Nightmare broke my brain. I don't know if I've seen Knights in the Nightmare. What is this? Oh my, this sounds amazing. If it's got amazing art like Yggdra Union, I want to see it. But a bell in the air that briefly plays language of sound. Could be helpful. I like the idea of this. It sounds pretty cool. Whoa. Emits offensive sound waves that blast away enemies on contact. Great for guarding. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, let's get that. This sounds like it'll be amazing. I just don't get it. I guess draw the attention, let people like do other stuff, and then you just bop them with like this, maybe? That could be an interesting combo. I feel like I want more HP. the art book for Nights in the Nightmare. Department of Heaven was the series UGS part. Oh, okay. I don't know why I read that, and I thought about this anime clip I saw with, like, I don't know, I think people were trying to create new animals or something. Like they were in heaven creating new animals or something like that. Department of Heaven Saga was Yggdrasil Union, Nights and Nightmare, etc. I didn't know this. I'm learning something. I have forgotten the names of most of the games in the series. Also, Yggdrasil Union has a sequel called Goon. I can never pronounce this weapon correctly. Gungnir. Yes, Gungnir and Riviera. Oh yeah, Riviera sounds familiar. Were the other two? Ah, yes. Were they all tactics game, like tactical RPGs? Did they all have the morale? It was the Gungnir. Oh, Gungnir. Okay, thank you. Gungnir. What did I say? It wasn't Gungnir. Nights in the Nightmare is... I don't know what genre it is. They are all very different oftentimes. How do you describe it even? It sounds like something I must look up. I'm gonna write this down before I forget. I find myself always going like, I want to check that out, and then I forget to write it down, and I'm like, ah crap, I gotta scrub the VOD so I know what I'm looking up. Nights and Nightmare. It sounds really cool. Apparently it was in this order: Riviera, Yggdrasil Union, unreleased game. Was it actually called unreleased game, or was it actually just an unreleased game? Unreleased game, like Untitled Goose Game. Night in the Nightmare and Gungnir. Nights in the Nightmare was an isometric strategy. Oh, a bullet heck. It's like bullet heck, turn-based tactical RPG. Oh, so basically Nier, right? Because that's what Nier is, I think. I think I saw little clips of Nier. Basically, that's Nier, I think. Sounds insane. I love the spear Gungnir. Gungnir is a really cool looking spear. The game never came out. It was planned PC MMORPG. Oh, I see. Nier isn't tournament. Oh yeah, that's true. Nier is not tournament. I just think about Nier, and I think I kind of spoiled it for myself just a teeny bit, not too much. I don't actually know what goes on in that game. I only know that I think there was like a boss battle, and it's like a bullet heck, and everyone's running around, and it's crazy. That's all I know about Nier. And I know that there were these characters that I called Dirty Bum. I already told you about Dirty Bum, and 2B and A1, steak sauce, something. I don't know. People that I saw in Star Ocean Anamnesis. They were people, and they were clothed in black, and they had blindfolds on. And Dirty Bum. With her giant blade. And she was a great defender. I think her name was 2B. Something like that. It is almost impossible to describe the gameplay of Nights in the Nightmare exactly. This sounds like an amazing game then, if you can't... Either really amazing or really like, what? It might be a game where it warrants the so... ... It's Odin's Spear. Oh, yes. Unreleased, untitled project, unnamed game. The next new hit. Starring a goose. Or some other thing. Maybe a duck. Clothed in black with blindfolds on. Alan, that's just Org 13. Ah yes, how could I forget? Org 13. Mickey Mouse was after them. Oh man. I can't wait to see. I love goofy names like that. Like, it's not even goofy, it just sounds cool to me. Nights in the Nightmare sounds so cool. Like Odin's Sphere sounds cool, right? Gungnir is also known as... No, Nern. Also known as... Nern. My dumb potato. Of Gungnir is also known as the Spear of Destiny. I adore it. Alright, so this is the part where Mickey Mouse goes undercover. Alice friend of the Fateful New Year's. Yes, that's basically... Yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember these things. She did a wonderful job. Oh man. I just remember everyone going like, what the heck are you talking about? Girlfriend, what are you talking about? I'm gonna get some water. It was so goofy. Yuck. Excuse me. It is also the name of the spear you can make in Terraria with... I almost read it as hallowed bars. I've never played Terraria. I've watched Archivists play it, but I've never played it. Obtained from the mechanical bosses from hard mode. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Terraria except for what I watch people. Okay, then Goofy gets hit in the head by the big rock and everyone thinks he's dead, but actually he's alright. I don't remember if she went into that. I just remember like there was some part where like everyone was sad because they didn't think Goofy made it or something. Maybe we'll get this. They sold that fake out way too hard. Okay, I don't know. Was it like convincingly sold, or was it like only for people who are naive sold? Because I will admit, did anybody really quick, since we're kind of on the topic of Disney stuff, did anybody watch Mulan 2, like the sequel to Mulan, where Mulan gets married to crap, what's his name? Shang. Kingdom Hearts explanations out of context are so funny. Anytime anyone says Norded, I think it sounds so weird. But yes, if anyone watched Mulan 2, like I remember something about a fake out like that, and I bought into it, maybe because I'm naive, but it was so convincing. I was so sad. Also, Ramila Scarlet from the Toho Project also wields a spear she calls Gungnir. Oh. And her power is noted as Manipulate and See Fate. You probably would have bought into the Goofy death as a younger pup. Yes, I probably would have. I'd been like, not Goofy, no. It's kind of like in the Goofy movie. I think that happened in the Goofy movie. I mean, I felt sad even in the Goofy movie when like Goofy's looking at the little bobblehead fishing dude, and it was like, he's like, oh yeah, fishing, because his life is all a mess, right? And I felt sad for him. Do I want this? Inexpensive. Few percent doesn't sound worth it. Oh well, let's get it. She needs all the HP she can afford. She's our tank. Alright, there's these, dang it. Oh, I should have got this. I'm so silly. Dang it. I need 8 more. Or, I mean, I can't count. I need 9 more SP so I can get this. This will be good. The first Goofy movie is legitimately sad when him and Max are just... It is really sad. It's so sad. And it was kind of... It was Goofy in a weird way where he's like, I gotta go talk to... Ah, crap. I'm forgetting this guy's name. The really cool dancer dude. I forgot his name. No. How could I forget this? Oh my goodness. What is the really... He sees you eye to eye or something. What's this? Powerline. Yes, thank you. Powerline. It was kind of confusing. I gotta go see Powerline so I can go impress what's her name? Roxanne. I don't remember. I gotta impress Roxanne by going to Powerline. I know Powerline. I'm not a loser. What a weirdo. Oh, Max. Okay, really quick, because I really love a Goofy movie, even though I don't remember all the names, but I love watching it. The scene in Larry's Possum Place, the Possum Palace area, so sad. And then the I Love Dad's... Anyway, everything about the Goofy movie is sad, but it's amazing, but sad. I Love Dad Soup or Hi Dad Soup. Oh, so sad. But then they make it all right, okay, because you go see the Powerline concert and everyone's happy. Except for, I guess, Pete. I guess Pete is not happy. Yeah, Pete's not happy. TJ is okay, yes. Lester's Possum Park, I know. Okay, I got a bit. My family and I would always crack up, especially me. I would always crack up when my brothers and we would always crack up when okay, it was sad but funny when Lester's possum part came up, and Lester's like, "Oh, you're so sad. You need a hug from Lester." and Max is like, "Don't touch me." Beat it. And he smacks him. It's so funny. I'm easily amused. I love that scene. It's so funny. But then right after it gets sad. It's such a roller coaster of a movie. That's why I need to save points and put it into the poison resistance. I messed up. Hit the bricks. Pete's never happy. He really isn't. Polly Shore is somewhere in the... Wait, what's a Polly Shore? I don't know what a Polly Shore is. Bam is good. Oh, Al, I'm sorry, I don't know people's names very well. I'm a dog, I don't know. Comedian movies, I think. Oh. Holly Shore was their friend they bribed with Oh, right. He was the weirdo. He was the other weirdo dude. He was like the Leaning Tower of Cheesa or something. Yeah, he was that weirdo dude. Wait, is that actually his real name? Like, no, his name was something else. His name wasn't Polly Shore in the cartoon. That's probably who the actor is. Yeah, Polly Shore's the actor. Okay. And I was like, his name wasn't Polly Shore. I don't remember his name. Dude, what was his name? He was a weirdo. I forgot his name. The Cheese Whiz. Bobby? Was it really Bobby? It was not Bobby. Was it? I guess it was. It was Bobby? Okay. I don't remember their names. I just remember it was a Goofy movie. It was about Goofy and Max. That's all I remember. And then something about like the Goofy movie 2 or something, I think, or the sequel had like some disco dancing. That's all. Some disco dancing and some snapping. Some very aggressive snapping to get bullies to go away. Very strange actor. It was kind of big in the 1980s. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very bad with actors and names. Very bad. If you put them in a lineup, I'd probably just think they were normal people. I wouldn't know any better. I mean, I can pick out Jack Black. That's about it. Oh, and maybe no, that's about it. It was Bobby. He shows up in an extremely goofy movie vying for the Beatniks' affection alongside PJ. Oh yeah. And a weird ESPN advertisement at the end of the skateboarding. It was during a time, right? I remember that. It was during a time where they were really promoting like, hey, everyone, let's get up and go outside and move and stuff, and let's do like, let's do skateboarding, let's do rollerblades. I mean, like rocket power was a thing, right? Like all these, there were so many like Nickelodeon has so many different like fitness related activity, like go outside, go be healthy, right? But not enough like go be healthy way. It was like go have fun, go play things, right? I feel like I was like, do we do that anymore? I guess the closest we got to that was like Pokemon Go. It was like go outside, go play. Even though going outside was like basically like take a walk. Which is still good. Walks are good. But I don't know, I didn't play Pokemon Go very well that way. Because it drains the battery. I guess I just kind of opened up the app, was like, oh, you get my Pokemon, and closed the app. Not very good. I think Disney must have realized they could put ESPN on anything since they acquired it. Oh, walks are good. Classic dog propaganda. It's true, walks are good. I stand by my statement. I am Commander Shepard, and I approve of this statement. I got a new ability, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to throw it in here. What was it? This is the Healy stuff. Guts. Tempered metal. I wonder if I ever see this. Do I ever see this come out? Should probably do this. Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard, and walks are my favorite thing on the Citadel. I played a lot of Mass Effect, the first one, and I think I might have missed one thing you can collect. There was like some, I played a lot of it, but I don't really remember it, but there was something you can collect around the Citadel, and I think I missed one, and I was sad. I think it was a little green thing or something, I don't know, you collect something. Oh, wait, if you all played Mass Effect, how did you play? Did you play as Renegade, or did you play as Paragon? Or, I don't know if you can be in the middle, but which one did you play as? I want to know. I guess you could even call it a dogma. I was a Paragon Vanguard. Ooh. I always go Renegade in my I always go Renegade first in ME. Oh, nice. I also went Renegade. I went Renegade. I was a Renegade engineer, I think they called it. I don't know. It felt very weak. It felt so weak. I felt like everyone else had really cool guns and all I had was a little handgun, and it was really painful. I think that was the engineer. Second game, I was still Paragon, but I went Bastion. Yeah, I read something that I think the developers, they wanted people to play Renegade more, but then when they were collecting data, they found out that almost everyone was choosing Paragon, and they were like, why do people choose Paragon? We put the evil options in here for a reason. I mean, the Renegade options, not evil. We put Renegade in here for a reason. And I guess the only two animals that played Renegade were a raccoon and a dog. I haven't played the second one, and I didn't play the third one, and I think there's a fourth, I don't know. But I haven't played anything else beyond Mass Effect 1. Excuse me. The evil options in KOTOR can get so brutal, I love it. I had a bit too much power in that game to feel comfortable abusing like Renegade. Like Renegade wanted me to. Oh. I have never gone full Renegade. I don't know if I was full Renegade. I think I was like, I don't know, if you're looking at the chaotic good or something, chaotic evil, something like that. I was mostly Renegade. Like, I wouldn't go like, oh my gosh, like, poor mother and child. I would be like, oh, okay, sure, I guess, right? But if it was like, if people were like, hey, you wanna... I remember distinctly this one place, I think we were inside the Citadel, and I think there was like a goods transaction happening or something, like some merchants were having problems like shipping boxes or whatever, and so I went down there and they were gangsters, and they were kind of like, oh, you want to talk, Shepard? And I was like, yeah, you want to talk? Hurry up, like get the goods moving, man. And then they didn't want to, so then my reaction was pull out guns. I pulled out guns immediately. Even though I don't think you're supposed to pull out guns, I think you're supposed to talk to them, but my reaction was like, guns. Done. It's true. I pulled out that Parasite Eve gun named Gun. I was like, let's go, Gun, let's go. and it's true, because it was a pistol. Because remember, I was an engineer. I didn't have cool rifles or whatever the heck everyone else had. I had Gun. You have punched a few people, you reckon? Did I ever play Jade Empire? No, I never played Jade Empire. I played Jade Cocoon, but not Jade Empire. I never played KOTOR either, even though I watched others play KOTOR. KOTOR looks amazing. With the, I forget his name, the robot dude. Crap. There's a droid in there, I forget. A droid, he calls everyone meat bags. Oh man, what is the name? What is the name? It's something really cool sounding too. Oh, HK40, yes, that guy. Did they ever say what HK stands for? Like, I don't know, like AK or something? I don't know. You can get a gun in Jade Empire, which is absurd. I don't even know what Jade Empire is. I assume Hunter Killer. Oh, this makes sense. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't sound as cool. Well, no, it would still sound cool if they called him PK. PK-47. Player Killer. Language of sound. Maybe we'll do language of sound, and then... I kind of want to do... Where's the collect everyone. Attract enemy attention. Let's do that. Oh man, it's expensive. Can I even do wind waves after? Wait, was it wind waves? I think I picked the wrong thing. Tubular? Oh yeah, tubular. Here it was. So maybe they come to me, I do language of sound, and then I go, oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough AP for that. Maybe I gotta do cheer of bravery. Can I even do that? So like do, oh no. Maybe, I wonder if this works the way I think it does. I don't know if it's gonna take up 3 of my AP or 1 of my AP. So maybe this should be wind waves. Bring people, kind of. And this can be cheer of bravery. Excuse me. I'm probably doing this wrong the whole time. I don't know if this would cost 1 or if it actually cost me 4. Guess we'll find out. Hongshu time for me. Have a nice stream, everyone. Yes, Koro, thank you for the raid again. Enjoy your Hongshu. Enjoy your Hongshu. Oh, I was looking way too long. There's so much chatter. Let me catch up. I gotta scroll up. Ball is probably right. I go collect data. I haven't played KOTOR in 20 or so years. From John Cleese. Huh. The fact that KOTOR straight up just lets you basically kill your entire party if you're evil is incredible. That is pretty crazy. I forgot you get it by winning an argument and subsequently kung fuing John Cleese. Yes, good night, Cora. Bon nuit. I don't know how to pronounce it, but bon nuit. Bon nuit. Bon nuit. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but yes. Also, Buster Swordboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ademai. I don't know why. I should not pretend to be Koro. I can't pronounce French words. Ademai. Turns out, it is Hunter Killer, but it wouldn't surprise me if it said Human Killer. Oh no. Well, but they could hunt other things, right? Like, they could hunt other droids, I suppose. Alright, let's try this out. I don't know if this combo is going to work the way I think it does, because the factor here says it recovers 3 AP. Use it to extend your combos. So in my head, it sounds like you need to have 4 AP to initially cast it, but you'll get 3 AP back. Meaning, you basically use 1 AP. And then you could do... well, maybe in that language, maybe I want to do... Wind Waves? I don't think I'm going to have enough for this, though. I guess I could cast this separately, recover my AP, language of sound, and then tubular bells, send him out. Bon Nui, and Adaman, Bon Nui. Oh, it kind of sounds like Boanoish. Not really, but Boanoish. Actually, it's a good point. Alan, sentient organics in Star Wars are not limited to humans. Wookiees. Oh, that's true. I don't know what Twi'leks are, or Rhodians, but I know what a Wookiee is. Wookiees. Good night and see you soon. Oh, thank you. Now I am learning words. Duman. Or, I don't know if it's Duman or Duman. Duman. And Bon Nui. I assume it's Bon. Bon Nui. Actually, it might be Bon Nui. You wrote it out. Just read how you wrote it. Okay, so we got those. I don't think we got any new passives. Albert. Some more of this. do like more attack. Wait, what? Oh, I missed one. I was like, what? I got plenty of SP. Definitely need anything that's anti-poison. Bam bam. I know we got the really loud bam bam. The Ottoman Empire will return. Did he say Ottoman? Must have. He said they were gonna come back. That's pretty good. Oh, I love puns. I love punny jokes. Ottoman. The only thing I remember, again, of French, if I think it's French, is Mon ami from the Grunties. Mon ami. Oh no, I think Cabal, Bebop was making the the X noise because I messed up when I was trying to put a point into something I couldn't put a point into yet because of the prerequisite was unfulfilled. So the thing goes bang bang. Attack. Ikaruga rolls a huge chakram, followed by a small one. Possible to hit multiple times with good spacing. Could be interesting. I thought I screwed up an accent mark or something. Yes, the ba-bang is a common Aoism. Yes, ba-bang. I don't know if I want that. Looks fun. Oh, it costs 3 AP though. So expensive. Snacko, thank you for resubscribing for 7 months now. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. How are you? We were just talking about KOTOR. I remember you played a lot of that too. With a meat bag. The meat bag. I have 500 points. Do I want to put it in here? I sat down on the couch and then I blinked. It's like 5 hours later. Oh, I hope that means you blinked and you went to sleep and you had your own little honkshu. You went to bed. Voices. I don't want more guts. There were many honkshoos. I'm glad. Everyone needs to have some more honkshu. Guts. I don't want him to do more crits. This could be interesting. You put them on the... You slow down the enemy, and then if you space out your chakram, you can mess them up pretty bad. That sounds interesting. Not sure if it's worth, though. 5 AP? I don't know. Excuse me. Oh well. Guess we gotta get it. I want my crits. I love it when guts is a stat. Makes me think of Monster Rancher. I want to play Monster Rancher again, even though I always get I know better, but every time I think of Monster Hunter, I say Monster Rancher, and every time I think of Monster Rancher, I say Monster Hunter. But yes, Monster Rancher is so cute. There's I forgot to look it up. I forgot to show you guys the picture of the cute hare and worm combo. It's so cute. It looks like a little, I think they call it a cornet. A cornet. It's like a chocolate pastry. It looks like a little horn and has chocolate inside. But yes, the little worm looks like that. It's very cute. And I like making that one. Both game series are good. I agree. I like playing both of them. And Cabal is a master monster hunter. It's true. I've seen Cabal do so many challenges. Like, oh my gosh. I think you're using the greatsword if I remember correctly. But yes. We were talking about switch axes and things. I still need to play the Sunrise. I don't remember what it's called. Sunrise. The one that's on the one that's supposed to go after Rise. Guts is a stat in my anime horse girl racing gacha game. I think I know what this game is. It is a useless stat, really? It doesn't do anything? I use a lot of weapons, some better, way better than others, yes. That's why I can't remember which one you use, because I remember you were using a bunch. Rise and Sunbreak. Yeah, what did I say, Sunrise? I want to play Sunrise, guys. Let's play Sunrise. Monster Rancher Sunrise. I'm getting all the wrong names. Monster Rancher Sunrise. Come on, you'd play it. You would play Monster Rancher Sunrise. I changed my main weapon when I went into Rise. What did you used to use, Taciturnix? I've always played Hunting Horn. I just liked playing the Hunting Horn. I wanted to get good at Switch Axe. With all the files and things, looks really fun. It does something, but it might as well not. Some useful thing that is. Is it like a Hatsumi game that isn't out in the US? Huh. Greatsword, longsword, hammer, lance, insect glaive. Greatsword, longsword, hammer, lance, insect glaive, dual blades. You want it? You can have it as long as you have enough rupees. The Musume. Musume. But yeah, no release besides Japan and a few other Asian countries. Hammer on Gunlands is your jam. I know you like the hammers. The big bonks. Gotta bonk them. Rupees? It's so good that Hannah has those. Morshu. I need to listen to it a little bit more. Because honestly, every time I see Morshu now, I just keep thinking, I keep hearing the Powerpuff Girl theme in my head. That's all I hear. I need to remember how he says the line. I don't remember it. I used Charge Blade and Dual Blades in World, but I moved to Gunlance and Rise. Oh, nice. Charge Blade is also... I think Charge Blade is kind of similar to, kinda, not really, to, Switch Axe. Kinda. But Dual Blade's fun. Dual Blades in... I forget if it was in World or if this happened in Rise, but I think Dual Blades he became a top. He became a Beyblade and just ride on the monster's back. The poor monster's spine. I always wanted to get into Gunlance and Lance, but like the pokey motion, I was just like, it's not the same. I'd like to... Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. But I'm more, what do the folks say now? What do the youngins say? Unga bunga? I'm more unga bunga about it now. I just want to go and play music. I want to play music and bam, bam, bam. I appreciate that conversion of what I said. Yes. Yeah, that one is based on anime, if I remember. Yeah, the game is actually a lot of fun. You can get around the language barrier. Powerpuff Girls is super underrated. Everyone loves Powerpuff Girls. Who doesn't love the Powerpuff Girls? Except for maybe Fuzzy Lumpkins. And maybe the Amoeba Boys. You also use the Sword and Shield dog. Hey, I think Bebop uses Sword and Shield too. The dual Beyblades. Gunlance became a huge attack, speedy fly through the air, crazy machine love. I love so much. Oh, that's true. I have seen that. That's ridiculous. I've never pulled that off, but that's so ridiculous how that looks. The Powerpuff Girl movie failed because a lot of boys really like Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Goyles. The Powerpuff Goyles. But didn't want to be seen as going to a Powerpuff Girl movie because it's... You know what, Bebop? It's funny you mention that. My younger brother, I don't know if he felt that way, but he actually asked me to go with them to see it. I remember when it was in the theaters, my younger brother was like, hey, can we go watch the Powerpuff Girl movie? And I was like, sure, why not? I love Powerpuff Girls, let's go. And then we did, and it was awesome. We had all this great popcorn. Suffering. Powerpuff Girls was great, I agree. I think they had like, some newer versions of it. I never watched those, but I watched the really old school one. Old school, what am I talking about? The original. Bebop is amazing with SNS. Oh my gosh, how? We need to go play Monster Hunter. Monster Rancher. We need to play Monster Hunter so we can all go take on Teostra, the toaster, and other amazing monsters. The blast dash instantly made me feel like that was a weapon I wanted to be all along. Just a rocket. He taught me so much you can hijack a non-target monster. Oh. Never ever watched the new versions? Oh, well, it's a good thing because I never did. I never watched them. More defense. Monster Hunter Party soon? We should, but I'm a baby, so I don't know if I'd be able... You will have to support the support, because I don't remember how to play anymore. I had to go get myself into the arena and probably fight some Magnamalos again. Get myself used to it. It's been so long. I need to get back into Sunbreak. I'm behind. You gotta hop on the Monster Hunter one of these nights out. I do. Especially since I've taken some PTO from Grizzco. I need to go help out my my little village. I miss my Palamutes, they're so cute. I do feel a little bad because I was like, oh, a Palamute, but I'm also like Palico. Oh, they're so cute. Actually, now that I think about it, I think they took away Poogie, didn't they? There's no Poogie anymore. They gave us this cute owl thing. Demon Gate. What do I want to spend points on? Can't go wrong with that. There we go. I don't think I got any new spells. I didn't save up for that. Okay. I have two Palicos, Doodle and Koro. Of course. I remember Palamute had a face with closed eye, and then I discovered I could have my hunter's eye permanently be closed as well. Needless to say, we are matching. Nice. You're like little I think of what do they call it? Keaton? Keaton, the mask from Ocarina of Time. Yes. Actually, Keaton might be the little boy. I don't remember. Very slowly but surely, we're making our way. Elena. Oh, is Raymond leveling up? I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Keaton is the name of the mask. Yes, so cute. I like that mask. I want to play Majora's Mask again. I love collecting all the little masks. It was so much fun. My favorite mask that I remember of, well, actually, there's several, but there's like the little chicken one, the cuckoo. I like that one. And, oh yeah, Cafe. I think you're talking, yeah, the indigo-haired boy. Yes, exactly. Bebop beat me to the punch. Bebop does tend to do that, yes. To everyone. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, my favorite mask was like the cuckoo one, where you get to make little baby birds turn into big ones. And I liked, this one's a really goofy one, but I really like the Dancing Master's mask. It's so cute. Like, I like when you pass on the dancing moves. I'm an encyclopedia of truly useless information. You would be wonderful to take on trivia night. We will take Bebop to all the trivia nights. We'll just we'll sit the raccoon down and be like, here you go. The song that plays when you use the Bremen mask is so good. It is, isn't it? I love it. It's so good. And then you do the cool little dance and everything. Oh my god. That one's actually one of my really favorite masks. You need help. We need to give you something because you're so weak. How are you so weak? I don't understand what makes him so weak. Maybe more defense is what they need. Oh, Bremen Mask is the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, there's two songs that play, right? Or maybe... Yeah, Bremen's Mask is... You're right, the chicken. The chicken. It does play a cute little tune. But Kamaro's Mask, doesn't it play a little tune too? Or maybe I just remember it because the sisters dancing have a tune playing next to them. They're just built different, just worse. Just worse. I think she'll be amazing. I just need to get her, I don't know, better. She needs to get better. So weak. I need all the defense. What's this? Lancer. Turn weapon into a spear and thrust. Excellent range. Excellent range. I have a gun. The gun's a pretty good range. Yeah, let's get this. Try to get more of the points for her here. She desperately needs it. She's always dying. Elena, why are you always dying? No guard. Sure. More HP. Fist of Fury. Actually, that's pretty cool looking. That is pretty cool. And yes, it plays a song when you wear it and do the dance, even outside the Clock Town dance. I misread that as Clock Tower. The Clock Tower dance cutscene, yes. Clock Tower. Can you imagine Link at Clock Tower? Oh my goodness. In a Clock Tower game. Link versus Bobby Barrows. Yes, exactly. You hear the little ching ching. Attack or... And let's give you more HP. You're always dying. More HP. Probably not worth it now. More attack. Assassin. Turns weapon to a sickle and slices laterally. More attack. Oh, I should do this. Oops, I was working on that. There we go, better. More attack. Oh, the inexpensive now. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's go put these skills on. First aid. No guard or auto healing. Oh, auto healing, duh. But no guard or first aid. Probably first aid. You get hit so much. Ah, yes, my favorite part of Clock Tower, when Scissorman does a little dance. Yes, he does do a little dance though. Also, at first I thought the description says changes weapon to a scythe and slices literally. It slices literally. So, ... Oh my gosh. Changes weapon to a scythe and slices literally. So, ... Yeah, I hope so. Don't really have anything cool for you. Alright, last is Raymond. But before we do Raymond, I'm gonna take a quick little washroom break. Drinking a lot of water, I need to refill my water bottles. But I'll be right back. I will see you all soon. We'll finish up the Yggdrasil union with the I forget the really cool thing. Someone said really cool thing, I forgot what it was. So anyway, yes. So, ... If you gotta go do your things, yeah, go do them. So, ... I'll be right back. Great, thank you all for your patience. Oh my, there's a lot of chatter. What's going on? Have a good break. Thank you, Cabal. Excuse me. Time to go all the ... It's true. Alright, everyone, when Alice away, search for the secret word. Oh no. We know lights be set at day. It's true. Oh really? I thought maybe you had to Mizurna Falls reference. No, not... I'll give you a hint, it's not Mizurna Falls. Well, it's not restricted to Mizurna Falls. I guess there was a reference in Mizurna Falls, but it's not specifically Mizurna Falls related. Or they don't show up on the Be Right Back screen. They might not show up. I didn't test that. I don't think they do. If you all were saying baby or princess, then and you didn't see baby or princess, then yeah, it doesn't show up on the BRB screen. There's one secret word we haven't seen yet. Apparently, those don't show up on the pause screen. Yeah, our search is in vain. I can now stop putting my eyes inside my computer monitor and get a beverage. It's true. Did anyone try crab yet? I don't think so, crab. Nope. No crabs. Yeah, no. It doesn't work on the BR back screen. I was not taking notes on you, although I will take notes, so I know what else I should work on. I was in the washroom. I'm washing my hands. My paws. Don't want dirty paws. You have a vague idea. Welcome back. Thank you all for the welcome back. You did what? you said some special phrase. Excuse me. I need this water now. Ugh. It is true, you should always wash your paws. I wash my little dog thinking, Taciturnix, thank you for PS2ifying me. I don't do anything but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Soap. I was like, what is this, a piece of spam? Piece of spam. Soap. It's true, use soap. Use soap and water, and at least 30 seconds. Alright. Back to this. Now, washing the beans is true, I gotta wash them. Although it's hard to tell because my paw pads are black, so I would only be able to tell if the dirt was, brown. Okay. I think that's about everything here. Oh, oops, I forgot Raymond. I guess we could do him too. Gotta wash the black beans too, give them a good old rinse. It is true. A very good rinse. I don't know what this is. Why is it like this? Why is only Raymond the one with these special things? Oh well, let's continue. More stats. Ding ding. Rule Buster. Wow, that guy just went flying. Wait. Oh my. Anything else cheap we can get? Maybe I should get that. Or at least these cheaper stats. Oh, poison. Yes. Poison is so deadly. Maybe those skills are locked behind story progression. I think so. I think you might be right. So on that note, if he doesn't ascribe to the UP3, why doesn't Raymond use a phaser? I don't know. Maybe it runs out of batteries. I don't know. Because Elena sure doesn't care. Elena's doing whatever she can. She uses her little gun. He thinks the sword is neat. Yeah, I think to some degree he probably is like, oh, I probably shouldn't do this, but oh well. I'll just say I tried. I tried. Hey, Leo. Hey, Tatsuya, welcome. How are you? Oh, look at the cute little, I think it's a little, I was gonna say a little kwe. It's a little chocobo, isn't it? So cute. And I don't know if it has a thumbs up or, hold up. What is it? A little thumbs up? Can't see it. So cute looking. But yes, welcome. That slot was basically Demon Fang. Don't think I didn't notice. What other things can we get for cheap? These are all really cheap. Why is Raymond so cheap? All of his abilities are so affordable. Reasonably affordable. Not sure if that's worth it, maybe. Weakness resistance. I am well, how are you? I am doing well as well, thank you. I am glad to hear you are well. We're trying to find the secret word and doing a great time talking about games. Yes, a lot of games. And there goes the little crab. I just noticed you have all these little Moogles, so cute. Little Moogles. Oh, so cute. Maybe I should work my way this way. Still wish Moogles had been playable in Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of interesting they don't make the Moogles playable. I wonder why. I'm trying to think. The closest you got to a playable Moogle... Well, you didn't really play as the Moogle, I guess. Well, no, that's not true. You get to play as a Moogle in Final Fantasy 6, 3. Yes, there's Mog. It was so hard. That game had so many characters. I only got halfway through, so don't spoil anything for me. But I only was like halfway through, I think. Because a big spoiler event I won't share. But yes. But they have so many characters I want to play as. Is what I was gonna say. I guess this. They were also playable in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Oh! Mont Blanc is your first clan member, and he's a Moogle Black Mage. That's neato. In Tactics? Huh. You didn't like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Oh, I didn't realize they were different. They're different? I thought they were like the same thing, just one for... but just different consoles. Kind of expensive. She said it's bad. I ain't playing it. Moogles are cute, but so rare. But so rare. Yes. I like the Moogles. I really like the way the Moogle looked in Crystal Chronicles. It was so fluffy and puffy, so cute. And you got to paint it, which was kind of weird. I didn't like the painting. I don't understand what the point of painting your Moogle in Crystal Chronicles was. It was like, I don't know, I felt like you just made them dirty. Leave them alone, they were cute. Reduces user defense, but increases attack. Okay. Cannot be used together with no guard. Interesting. Because that's exactly what I would have tried. I would have tried to put no guard on. What's this? Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Tough choice. We'll just do this. Okay. We're actually filling out quite a bit of these. Quite a bit. Let's do a little save. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is basically a whole new system. I enjoyed it, but I could see where one wouldn't. How is Star Ocean? It's going amazing. I've been enjoying it. I'm a little sad that there's been a little bit of frame drops in some of the forest areas, like too much foliage areas, but other than that, I think it's been okay. I had to reduce the quality a little bit on the graphics just so it doesn't chug as badly, which makes me a little sad. Because it's so pretty. Like when I played it to test out the graphics off stream, it looks so pretty. It still looks pretty good to me, but yes. Let's talk to this person.
I am Albert Bergholm, Knight of the Kingsguard and bodyguard to Her Highness Leticia Osarius. We seek audience with Captain Bertrand, head of the Baldar forces. This is the permit entrusted us by Chancellor Neon Kazal, advisor to the Corps.
Her Highness... Pray, forgive me.
I do not know what I
the
look like.
mistrust. You may enter the Citadel as you please.
The Citadel?
His Royal Majesty awaits you at the stronghold within the Basilica.
Basilica?
Much obliged. Let us make for the Basilica at once, Your Highness.
Okay. Yes, thank you for the headpins.
So that's the Vale Empire.
Why do they arm themselves? Why do they fight?
Was that Duma?
Piping up out of nowhere again. Are you really telling me you can't tell what they're gearing up for, Duma?
Warfare between the same species would cause a massive decline in their respective population. What purpose could such fighting serve?
I wonder the same myself, Duma. Is not the sky over Asarius the same shade as that over Vale?
Yeah, well, you can't change the world overnight. Let's keep our eyes on the prize for now.
You are right.
Okay. I am Albert Bergholm, has similar energy to I am Ferdinand von Ager. I don't know who that is. The game still looks really good. Oh, thanks, Lightspeed. It just... now that I know what it could look like, I'm like, I know what it could look like. Who's this? Time to go pick up stuff. Oh, look at all those. Oh, we get to find new people. New card game fighting. Raymond looks older than most of the Star Ocean Pro tags. I kind of like it. I forgot what they said his age was. I think he is, kind of. Or maybe he's not.
Where was the Basilica again?
It is slightly farther south, down the stairs.
Time to go up the roof. Boop.
Target sighted.
Okay.
Wow, it's so beautiful. That giant building is the Baldar Basilica?
It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
Oh, let's go talk to that person over there.
Hey, whoa, hold your horses, bud. That's my girl. You got a problem with that? Then let's settle it over a round of Isoa.
Okay. Time to play some card games. Some children card games.
Let the battle of wits begin.
This guy has Enfeeble. Why is everyone using Enfeeble now? Not really anything too big. Let's put the hero down. Oh, my MP. Ugh. Ugh. Either way, I appreciate him not looking 17. Or not being 17, looking 15. Oh, yeah. That's poor Rena suffered that. I play Angry Lizard in attack mode and end my turn. Enfeeble is the current meta, apparently. Apparently. I want to protect my hero. So he can get really beefy. Doesn't look like they have any assassins so far. Ooh, another hero. Hello. Let's just put that guy down too. I might start putting the gunner down so they don't use Enfeeble. Kinda close. Kinda close. I still think Reinforce is the best. The faster you draw the cards, I think the better. Nothing too big and scary. Let's take out their stuff again. Their MP. What'd I get? Ooh, the big cards, big cards. Let's put Asmodeus over here. Actually, I don't remember if I put Gabriel in the party. I might not have. I think I did. Time to put this big guy right here. I love to imagine them doing all this 4-digit math instantly in their heads, and they'd be like, and they'd have to without a fancy electronic board. I was saying the same thing earlier. I was Taciturnus. I was saying the same thing. I was like, this would be a fun game to play in real life, and then I was like, never mind. I wouldn't want him to do all the calculations. I guess he had to get really good. No good spot to put this.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Okay, so 286, 279, 178, and 93. And you have 5,876 life points.
Suppose
I think most other Yu-Gi-Oh calculators.
Plus, I always go easy on her when we play together.
What? Can you imagine playing a Soa on one of those Yu-Gi-Oh arm... I don't know what you call those things. Arm tables? Arm tables. A dual disc, yes. Dual disc. It'd be pretty cool, right? I was thinking earlier, I was like, wow, that thing would be so cool. Like it actually probably would feel really cool, you know? That reminds me, I remember... Whoops.
It's so beautiful! That giant building is the Baldar Basilica?
It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
Arm tables. Let's keep arm table. The dual disc. Yes, the dual disc. That reminds me. I remember dual discs were like super popular back in the day. Like at the toy stores, everyone wanted them. They were like, "We need the dual disc," and it's like, we don't have any dual disc for you.
I wish they just attacked so we could get this over with already.
Oh my! Don't say those things. Don't say that. I still got my dual disc. Then you want to take on the king of games? Do you have one of those win in one turn play kind of decks, Lightspeed? Where is this thing?
People are going on and on about this highly skilled Soa player lately. I'm not too bad at the game myself, you know.
Level 2 master. Ooh, we got phase. I thought it said he had 11. I was like, 11? Dude, really? Yeah. The OG dual discs were so bad for actual cards,
Let the
but they made
battle
them...
of wits begin.
But they've made some in recent years that are so cool. Like they work better, like they hold the cards better. Greed of pot. Pot of greed. What's pot of greed? Why is it so good? Why do you pot of greed to pot of greed to pot of greed? It's like recursion. Pot of greedception. I still don't even know what pendulum summon is. Neither do I, but maybe Lightspeed and Bebop do. That's the one I've got. I bent so many of my cards. Oh no! It doesn't let the cards go? Is that what happens? Pendulum summoning, in its original form at least, is actually super simple. Pot of Greed lets you draw a card. Oh! Card draw in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty, pretty rate and super strong. That's how I feel in this right now in SOA. I feel like with Reinforce I can get really good cards, or really good figurines really quickly. 2 cards, oh. Do you lose in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you run out of cards? I think I heard something about someone having like I don't know, some insanely huge deck, where it was like a huge deck of like 1,000 cards or something, like 500 cards. Like they're crazy. Oh yes, I have. Oh no, Koro! The descent into madness! It's because Koro needed to have 1,000 cards in their deck. You do, but games never last that long. Oh, I see. Also, welcome, Scratch. I don't know if I said welcome earlier, but welcome. This person's doing revive. Nothing too scary. Let's put out a commander. Oh, big one. Let's put it out. There is an official card limit at tournaments ever since the dude showed up like 2,000. Oh my goodness! Tatsuya, thank you for sharing 1 bit. I appreciate that. There is an official card limit at tournaments ever since one dude showed up with 2,400 card deck, specifically to make a point. Oh. It took 3 people to carry it? What was it in? Like some kind of special hearse or something? A coffin? What was it in? Oh, my MP. It was a really long plastic case. Basically a really long box. A coffin. I don't know. What else do you think takes 3 people to carry? A coffin, right? You put it into a hearse. Let's get Asmodeus out here. Boom. I'll show up with the deck of only this frog and then play it in every space with 0 regard to the rules. It was totally a coffin and the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules community were inside. Oh my. Wait, so they actually let that person play, right? With the 2,400 card deck? Did they win? Oh, let's get Fidel out. This guy is so gone. Ah.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Inside was the long-lost bones of Jimmy Hoffa. I don't know who this is, but okay. He got disqualified due to a
See?
technicality.
Not too shabby, right? I hope people start whispering about my SOS skills one day.
Wait, did you forget who won, lady? I didn't even see what you
People
gave
are
me.
going on.
What'd you give me? That grunt still gets me. I think it's you every time. Do I sound like that? Ah. Ah. What did I get? Ooh, it's Celine. Wait, why is Celine so weak? Celine's so strong. The game did have very few written rules, but one was that there was a rule stipulation for prompt and through thorough cutting and shuffling of the deck, since his opponents could not realistically be expected to cut his deck. I don't think he got disqualified. I think they asked him to stop, I think. Oh. Oh, you're right, thank you. They basically asked him on those grounds, and he bowed out because he wasn't actually evil. Oh, he could have won, though. He could have won. That's where my brain. He could have won. He could have won legally. Jamie Hoffa was a high-profile disappearance decades ago. Oh no. He could have had it all. It's true. There's a box somewhere over here. Where's this box? Where is this box? Ah, I see. Or maybe I don't see.
How exquisite.
Aquaberry potion. I misread Aquaberry as angry potion. Got myself angry potion. He could not have won. You need to shuffle every time you search for a card. His deck was based on card searching. It was literally a troll deck. Bebop imagined the urge, or the irony, of that deck being a mill deck. If all his opponents just conceded, he would have won. If only. The slow descent. There we go. Okay, we played that person. I don't think we played the person in... Oops. Someone's in here.
Oh, you'd like to play a game of SOA with me too? Okay. Everyone's been wanting to face me lately. Let me show you why.
Okay. This person is called Life of the Party. They're a beginner. I can't judge. They could be a very good beginner. They could be
I shall give you no quarter.
They could be playing on a Smurf, for all I know. So let's put the bad boys out. Angry potion equals steroids. Oops. Completely unrelated, but it brings so much joy to see your chat bustling out. I still remember the days of early Mizurna. I'm a little concerned if I put on Mizurna, everyone's gonna be like, this game sucks, and they're gonna leave, even though only OC will probably come back. OC and Eldergoth will come back maybe for Mizurna Falls speed runs. But hopefully people will love to be a Mizurna run and see Mizurna run, a Mizurna Falls run. Bebop led me here initially. That's true, Bebop did. I remember. Actually, I don't remember if Bebop rated in or how. I don't remember. Maybe. I just remember we bonded over Lifeline and our favorite waitress, Rio. I watch a lot. I usually don't talk because I have a hard time checking my sailor mouth and don't want to ruin the whole story. Oh no, it's okay. Every now and then if someone slips, it's all good. I just won't read it. I will censor it for you. I'm trying to guide your eyes for when I have the chance. Let's see. But someone mentions Yu-Gi-Oh! My ears perk up. Mizurna is amazing. They just don't get it. It's true. I love Mizurna Falls. It's so amazing. That's why I speedrun it. I'm looking forward to playing the Sirison patch. Actually, was it? No, Owl. I think it's Owl patch. I think I played Sirison. But yes, I'm looking forward to play that patch and see what's different. It's come such a long way, it's true. I'm sorry, now I can only imagine a really rough and grungy looking Sailor Moon. The strong bonds of Lifeline, the Rio Rat. I like watching you play Mizerna, and Bebop just told me about you doing Lifeline speedruns. Yes. You read into me in my 11th hour full Lifeline. I know, I remember raiding into you. I don't remember how Cabal made it over here. I remember I was like, I like your model, it's so cute, because it's so cute. I don't think that was a space rack model, but whatever it was, if it was a space rack, I thought it was really cute. Or if it was a normal rack, I like that one. So cute. Ew. Oh, that's true. You did. I remember that. It's so wild to me that people speedrun Lifeline, but when I think about it, it's totally on brand for you. I want to improve my 100% run, because that was just a practice run to make sure it was possible for me, and it definitely has a lot of boo-boos in it. I can fix the boo-boos. I need to do it better. But I don't know. It's so much fun. I wish more people would run it, but I understand it's actually really difficult for the voice recognition. Yes, you told everyone I was doing Lifeline speedruns in Japanese despite not speaking the language. Yes, I memorized part of it. I'm glad people didn't nuke my Rio Rat clip. I can't wait to see a Lifeline speedrun. I hope I can do it justice again. It would have been a whole year since I last did it. Lifeline, is that the game where Hey Pikachu woke up and chose violence? Not quite, but kind of. It's a game where you actually, can someone type in, I don't know if it works, maybe only Chi can do it, I don't know. But can someone type in ! Lifeline as one word? I think it should show up. There it is. See, it's an action horror game released for the PS2 in 2003 in Japan and 2004 in North America. Using primarily your voice, you can play as a nameless computer operator who must work together with the waitress Rio to escape an alien-infested space hotel. Ta-da! Good. Bad. You have a unique set of skills that are perfect for Lifeline? Thank you. If only Rio would agree. Rio's like, what do you want, operator? That's a survival horror when you play with a mic. Yes, exactly, Taciturnix. It is that. Great! Actually, I forgot how to say it. Great! I don't remember. Excellent! Excellent! Bad. Oh, a hero. Let's get the heroes. This person's so gone. I actually don't know if it's slower if they say excellent versus good in the tutorial. I meant to test that out, but I didn't. Gotta stop them.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
You're incredible! I usually win so easily against the boys, even though I don't understand any of the rules. I wonder why that is.
Okay. Wait, what'd you give me?
Oh!
Let's see. A goal for Lifeline. Beat Rio at the No, there's too many mini games, and I'm not smart enough to do all the mini games because she will ask about like football, American football, and like U.S. presidents, all the presidents, and it doesn't count the more recent presidents because obviously this game was made before that time, even though it is the year 40 or something. Rio, bark like a dog. What did you say? What'd you say? Big dog? Woof woof. Or little dog? Bark bark. Something like that. This girl seriously opened up with everyone's been dying to play me. Now you'll see why. Actually, I've been wondering, what got you watching my streams? I think you were playing, I don't remember if it was in Monster Hunter first, and I was like, oh, Monster Hunter, I like Monster Hunter. I like watching people play games I find fun. And then you started doing like more like power washing, and I was like, this is very chill, I like it. And Your model looks so cool, like the PNG, and I like I gotta admit, the little purple puff. It looks so cool. I was like, that purple puff on the black feathers looks so good. Big dog, boof boof, or small dog. Arr, arr. That's true. I don't know what a freelo is. It's because you're a freelo, man. We totally need this this clip as a command. I forgot about the trivia. The trivia is so bad, I'm not good at it. Or maybe it's so good, I'm bad at it. One or the other. But I can't do it. Like, she's like, oh, name like, you know, some crazy islands. And I'm like, I don't remember geography. My education was not that great. I memorized this for like world geography, world history, and that was it. And I purged it from my brain. Ooh, a gunner, nice. Time to replace a gunner. Oh no, Opera. I'm sorry, Opera. Or actually, maybe Leon. Yeah, Leon. Sorry, bye, Leon. Let's get the uncomfy dude in here. Emerson. Emerson. Okay. Looking good. Freelo is free elo. Basically every... Oh, I see. I can't remember. Is it Wobble detected a spoken line in Lifeline? I don't remember that one. It might be, but I don't remember. That said, I'm glad I can give you chill and comfy vibes too. Yes, you can. It's really lovely. Oopsie. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to sneak? What? Am I supposed to sneak in there? They spoiled it for me. Now I know I can go into the window. Wobble detected. If so, I need to obtain that audio. I don't remember what they do. Okay, I played that lady. Played with...
Small organic
cards.
life form detected.
Small organic life form? Wait, can I get over there? Oh no. Oh, there it is, look at it! Can I grab the bunny? Yeah.
You cannot escape!
The slowest grab. So cute. And to the window! Not gonna say the rest of that song.
How exquisite.
The Awa bunny, so cute. You're gonna be surprised next time you look at your role in my chat. I don't know if you saw it on Halloween. No, I don't know if I did. But I will be surprised when I go. Oh, this is going there. I'm not done looking. Actually, can you come up here? Isn't this bad design? Where does the water go? When it rains, where does the water go? This is very bad design. Very bad design. Very bad. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? So, ... What is all this? It's wood. It looks like wood. It's a pool. Oh. Oh no. A swimming pool on the roof. Let's go. It's apparently a luxurious amenity. Oh, no iron. Roof baler must be a profession. Everyone, stop making weird noises. It's inappropriate.
Target sighted.
Oh, what'd you find? What did you find? Did I miss it? Where is it? Oh, it's that little box right there. I see. Oh, wait, I can go inside that building there. Okay. Let's go inside this building, and then we'll go down there. Ugh. Yes, I did turn around to hit that. I did. Hello?
Oh ho, travelers! Don't get too many of them these days. If you're heading on to the Royal City, could I ask for a favor?
Sure.
My daughter runs a doll shop there.
A doll shop?
So I'd like you to pretend to be a customer and go buy a doll for me.
I'll buy a doll for myself. It better be a bunny. A parent's love is never far. Shy father at the Baldar Citadel. Make a purchase in place of a father at his daughter's shop in the royal city and deliver it. The payment has already been made. Bunny figure. Oh, bunny figure.
It's not like I can just put on a disguise and do it myself. So I really appreciate that.
Okay. But first, let's look at your house. Whoa, that looks different. What is that? What is this thing? No, Elena, move. I'm trying to look at this weird thing. What is it? Is it like a worm? A weird manta ray? What is this thing on the wall? Roof designs. It's a mosquito factory. It is. Oh wow, no thank you. The bunny. This dude looks like Reeve from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know who that is, because I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I know Barrett and Cloud, yes, and the lady who gets stabbed, Aerith. What in the heck? It also might be a skate. Oh, a skate. Yes, a skate. Maybe. It has a weird head. It's like a weird It kind of reminds me of crap. What's that thing called? A kazoo. A kazoo, yes. Doesn't it look like a kazoo? Like a very baby kazoo, maybe? Kind of. I'm glad you know Aerith enough to say Aerith too. Yes. I don't know what the person's name is, but they get stabbed. I lived under a rock, but somehow peeked out enough to know what happens. It looks like something I saw in a Cthulhu game once. Was it tasty in the Cthulhu game? Because apparently they're gonna eat it. And they got some cute little bottles over there and spoons. I don't know why spoons are out right now. Spoons and a little knife, paring knife. They got the cleavers, a big cheese wheel. Dude, the cabbage looks so good. Or maybe it's lettuce. I think it's cabbage. No, lettuce. Whatever it is. The cruciferous vegetable. Vegetable. Okay. Cute house. That's interesting. Let me just go inside your bedroom, please. They're missing the TV. Very cute house, very cute. It kind of looks like an elder thing, but also is probably a skate. Those are infamous for looking monstrous when they wash up. A vegetable. A vegetable. Oh, hello. Wait, I can't go in here. Medicine. Okay. Let's go down this way.
Our destination is the Baldar Basilica in the Northern Division. It is a structure of considerable size, so we should recognize it immediately.
Yes, but I'm looking around.
Target sighted.
Where's this box? There it is. What the heck is this thing? It looks weird. Why the ropes look all messed up? Like, those ropes don't look like they hold it very well.
How exquisite.
How exquisite. 1,000 full.
What's your deal, huh? You got something to say? You want to play a SOA? Fine by me, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think we can fight you, can we? I'm too baby. I'll be back. Oh my gosh, Alan's confused. How can you be... Wait, what? How confused would you be if one of us has a big widescreen TV and nobody acknowledged it at all? I mean, the guy could probably have like Semiomancy TV.
Well, hello there. Good to see ya. Looking to play? A game of a SOA, of course.
Okay, highly family-oriented woman. You sound like my kind of folk.
I shall give you no quarter.
Ooh, I got Gabriel. You underestimate how we saw a house with a lamp inside the picture can. Yeah, it's true. They could have little, like, a little puppet show or something. It'd be cute. I am proud to announce I have found the Wobble voice line in Lifeline. What does she say? What does she say about Wobble? This person has reinforced. Okay. Oh, so many assassins. Nasty. Let's put out this big dude here, I guess. The assassins are gonna come out immediately, I just know it. Oh, okay. Interesting play. I want to put the hero down, but... let's put the hero down, we'll just try. See if they take it. Well, they're not. And take their magic away. A major wobble was detected. Wait, Rio doesn't say that, does she? Oh, the station says it. Yes, yes. Let's use the gunner. Low MP. Oh no. I guess that's okay. They didn't take out Fidel. I need to use my reinforce. Got some big ones here. Should be done.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Hee hee hee. Oh, he's 22 years old. Okay. Yeah, he's a little older.
You're a tough one. Are you by any chance that skillful traveler everyone's been going on about?
Yes. You can see what card you gave me. What did you give me? Oh, I guess it was Pepita. We haven't met her yet. Treasure box. In your room.
How exquisite.
In my inventory. Goodbye. It's Pepsi. Pepita, yes. I always remember her as Souffle, to be honest. Little Souffle. I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
These steps really wears me out.
Come on. Ow. I don't think I can challenge this person. Okay. So we can go to the left, and then go to the middle. Okay, let's go to the left, go talk to that person. We'll visit the other shops along the way.
How exquisite.
Whoa there. Sorry, but I can't let you past here. Not for free, that is. You'll have to beat me in a game of SO6 first.
Interesting. I love how our species apparently super strong.
I shall give you no quarter.
Nothing but burst power for them. Pepita? I don't really remember too much about. Wait, what? What? Flame charge. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Ah.
See, this is where Renegade option would be useful. Yes, exactly. You don't want to let me buy, huh? Gun. Should be okay. Do-do-do. I feel like I haven't seen Ashen in a while. Interesting. Here comes the flame charge, probably. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the pets. Yes. Leticia, where did you get a gun? Semiomancy. That's not even her voice. Semiomancy, of course, Ray. Semiomancy. Let's put ooh, big one. Maybe right here. You like Gremlin Leticia. Ooh, another big one. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye. Actually, they're probably gonna use a flame charge on me. It's gonna hurt. I gotta watch out. That flame charge is right around the corner. It should be over.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Now you're just trying to mimic it and mess with me. And she keeps doing it. It sounds kind of fun. Ah. I wasn't trying to mess with you.
Really need to beat me. I just wanted some company. Nobody ever talks to me. Whoa there.
I keep forgetting to look at what cars. Oh, look, it's Priestess. So cute. A soldier though. Do I have any other soldier to replace? Not really. So cute. Wait. Oh, I can't see what she has in her hand. It looks like she's using a smartphone now. Before it used to be a PlayStation controller. So cute. I know, she's so cute. I think that PA I told you all about, I think it was a Claude specific one. I think she only tells Claude why she acts goofy. Or maybe I missed it on Rena, I don't know.
Pardon us.
Welcome. Feel free to inspect anything that catches your fancy.
What you got? Wait, I have 2 of these? What? Did I buy these and I just never got to put it on you? Okay. Symbol of horror. A statue that symbolizes horror and manipulates that terror. It frightens its targets and limits their actions. Why would I want this? Oh, wait, what? 150% less likely to flinch when attacked. Oh, I guess that sounds good. What's this? Statue that symbolizes dread and manipulates that fear. It awes its targets and sways their actions. Ooh, stagger power. That sounds cool. Good. 21% guts in when HP is full. Ooh. Amulet that improves the state of battle. Its purifying power can expel the evils that assail its wearer. These sound so good. Draconite brooch looks cool. A brooch made out of a rare gem, said to be taken from a dragon's head. Greatly aids one's recovery power. 20% when healing. Ooh. I should put that on top of Nina. I'm just looking at this and it's reminding me about the story that Elder Goth was telling us about Caden from Skyrim. He carved out of a dragon bone. It's true, you remember, Bebop? He did. Caden gave us that dragon bone necklace or whatever it was. I remember you talking about Priestess saying that at first you didn't like her, but then later earned more respect for her story later. Yeah, because the PA, she basically says that she acts goofy because she wants people to smile and she wants, like, she's not actually goofy, she just thinks it makes people feel more at ease. That's the best mod. Did you play it, Lobat? Because Elder Goth was really selling it and I was like, I never played Skyrim and I wanted to, after Elder Goth sold that, I was like, oh, I want to play that. Oh, you were lurking. The best modder. Yes, I know, it sounds amazing, doesn't it? Maybe we'll get this. What's this thing? The Mykonga of Wisdom. Bless you with a wise decision. It could be the difference between life and death in battle. VA gauge is set to 1.5 during chaining combos. Scarf that lets you fight with the power of a demon god, but rarely lose AP. Sounds just like a demon. Oh, thank you, Cabal, for the hydrate and the water. I will do that. The hydrate and the head pets, yes. And the water. I will water twice. She was so happy to cheer for him. Yeah, she loves him. I mean, it sounds like he was a very handsome and very loving character back. She was having such a great time showing him to us. I was about to say Skyrim just to date mod characters. Okay, not gonna lie, I seriously was thinking about, I was like, hey, that might be something fun to watch on stream, right? We'll all just like play this thing and that's why I asked. I was like, does this have like bad scenes in it, like not PG-13 scenes? And then I think Elder Goth said no, only if you actually do that, you know? So only if you actually like make an effort to trigger the cutscene. So I'll have to make sure I don't trigger that and make sure that it's friendly, it's family friendly. The hydrangeas and the water yes, the water. The best person, no question, yes. It's crazy to me you haven't played Skyrim. I never have, even though I always talk about the dragons in it because I remember them looking really cool. My brother played in front of me. I think he was beating them up with like his fist or something. He thought it was funny. Like he thought it was funny to just like hit the dragons with his fist. He's like, look at me, haha. And I was like, oh wow. Oh wow. I couldn't tell which way you were asking about the explicit scenes. I was ready to No, I was asking because I wanted to make sure I didn't put something bad on stream. I think it only does for her because she has the special mods. Never forget that Charles Martinet plays a dragon in Skyrim. He is excellent. Oh, bad. It's true. I don't want to be bad. I want to be good. Good. Yes, the special mods. Exactly, the special mods. She has some very special mods. 14% chance of activating skills without consuming AP. 45% to amount to a knockback produced by attacks. The amount of knockback. I don't know if I want to knock them back. I might buy, if it's not expensive. This sounds really good. I like this. Maybe we'll buy like, we'll buy a couple of these maybe? And let's buy one more. We'll get one of these. Punching dragons is why I use Sword and Shield and Monster Hunter. It's the closest I can come to the game to socking an Anjanath in the jaw. The poor little Anjanath, he just wants to walk around with his big feet, you know, and I actually really like the way he looks. He looks so cool. Everything is always funnier when I see you in a stream chat when someone is being especially crude or crass out. I still can't get over I can't get over Koro's thing. I'm going to name this character Basic Bichon. Yes, Basic Bichon. But then it was changed to Basil Bichon. So cute. It sounds good too. Maybe I'll get... Well, I already have one of these. One's fine. Alright, I think that should be good. What you got? Let's turn these in.
Glad to be of assistance.
Secret spies. Oh, I could have bought some of these. Okay. Gunner. I can buy the gears, I guess. Oh, that's selling. I forgot how many they wanted. How many did you want? Oh, perfect.
Glad to be of assistance.
Okay. I'll have to go find that other shop and buy the rest of these, maybe. Anytime someone redeems those doodle redeems, I immediately think of you and start laughing to myself. Oh, the let it rip doodles, doodle redeems. I am not typically very crude or crass despite my swearing. No, I don't think anything like that about people or the animal things. Let it rip. Okay, seriously, Beyblade, and Let It Rip. That's all I think about. Like, and it's appropriate for a doodle stream, but it's I don't know why. It's like why that you said Get Your Game On was not great, but Let It Rip seems so much worse to me. The Turbo Braps, yes, exactly. I'm surprised Doodle doesn't have it as a redeem on their stream.
Come again anytime.
Sure
Well,
thing.
that was indeed fruitful.
Very cute little place. Oh wow, they even have the goods on the table. Whoa, look at that. There's like a hunting knife or something. I don't know. Really deep stabby. Deep stabby, and I'm not gonna lie. I looked at these. I think they're for your elbows. I looked at these things and I thought they were attachments for a vacuum cleaner. I was like, a vacuum cleaner attachment. That's not what this is. It's over here. Whoa, little bottles. Smaller bottles. And books. Oh, these books look great. Because you pull the ripcord. It's cool. No, I get it. Don't get me wrong, because I bought Beyblades and I got the Cyberwolf one. It's so cool looking, and I totally put them in the little dome thing and I let it rip. It was great. But Let It Rip just by itself, just, you know, so ... I'll take the deep stabby, the vacuum cleaner attachments, and the clinky clinks. So oh man.
Pardon us.
Pardon us. Did I talk to you? What is the point of this place? Oh well, goodbye. Alright, so we haven't been able to fight that guy right there. We fought you. We gotta go into the inn and see if there's anybody else there. And then we can go back to the Basilica. The Basilisk.
Pardon us.
Really quick, that reminds me of Basilisk. It's like very, very, not even tangential, just like non sequitur, I guess. But anyway, it reminded me of this time when I was a young little pup. I was a young pup, and oh, okay, I need to pretend I'm going to bed so I can go to bed an hour from now. Good night and good luck. Yeah, thanks, Taciturnix. You have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining us. Sweet dreams. I did report on the Basilisk Lizard as a young pup. It wasn't quite like that. It wasn't, no. It was kind of like that. Not really. As a very young pup, I was so, or you did a Basilisk report. Oh, okay. I thought they were so cool because they could run on water. Yeah, it's so cool, right? They're so neato. My young pup story was, I was so proud of myself because I don't normally raise my hand in class, right? Because I'm shy, and I was very, shy. Anyway, I was in class one time, and it was, they were reading a book to us about a lizard basking on a rock. And they were like, does anybody know what the word bask means? Because we're little babies, right? We don't know what these words mean. And I thought I did. I thought I knew what bask meant. And I forgot what I said it was because it was wrong. It was wrong. But then the teacher corrected me and said, no, basking is like when you lay in the sun and you get, heated by the rays and stuff. And I was like, oh. So I always remember the word bask now because I misidentified what the word meant, and I never forget it. And I lay down in bed going, I didn't know what the word bask meant, even though I was a little puppy. I was a little pup. Like, we're talking elementary pup.
Welcome to our inn.
It's kind of like the one time, thank you for the head pets. It's kind of like the one time I was in a spelling bee, and I thought I was such a great speller, and then I misspelled the word anecdote. I knew it, I didn't know. I had a good hunch of how to spell anecdote, and then I changed my mind at the last second and spelled it like the person's name, Nick, like a dum-dum. I should have just kept it how it was supposed to be spelled, with the EC. I remember being told that I read at near college level in 1st grade. Wow, that's impressive. I was never told that. I was never told that. Okay, before I go, I gotta drop this. I was curious, so I looked to see if basilisk and basilica had a common root. They do. Basilius is Greek for king. Ooh, today I learned too. Thanks for sharing that. I didn't know that. That's so cool. But yes, Taciturnus, go lay down. Go enjoy and sleep well. Sleep well, you Basilius. If I ever got things wrong in school, after getting called down, I just exclaim, "Welp," and most people would just laugh. I would go home and cry to my... Oh, actually, I wouldn't cry, but I would go home and feel like, oh my gosh, how could I be so dumb? And then I would remember it like 30 years later or something, you know, like decades later. Oh yes, thank you for the head pets. Yes, all the head pets, all the little babies. I was an absolute goon in school. Were you what they call a class clown, Bebop? Because I could never imagine being a class clown. I wanted to be a good student. I wanted to be the student that made all the straight A's. Fermented ratatouille. Made with even more veggies, but fermented. After the pungent smell comes an explosion of flavor. Ooh, what's this? Ochazuki. Or Zuki, Ochazuki. Ochazuke. Something you can whip up in a jiffy. A trusted companion for busy people. What is it? They didn't describe it to me. What is this? Rice? I was a class clown, but always respectful of my teachers. Started doing stand-up in 7th grade. Really? Yeah. You must have been in the improv class, huh? Everyone likes the improv class students. I remember they were very popular. Or actually, they were called drama students, right? Theater students. They were very popular. Like almost everyone was like, oh my gosh, the theater students are so attractive. they didn't say the word attractive, but they would be like, they're so attractive. and they really meant it. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, I want to be with a theater student. What is an ochazuke? It looks like it has little peas or something in it. And little seaweed. Okay, I don't actually know how to pronounce this word. Is it Bolognese? I assume Bolognese. Bologna. It's not bologna. Pasta Bolognese. A dish that uses tomato to seal in the savory beef flavor. Nutritionally balanced and popular among soldiers. Huh. Will not flinch from damage less than 16% of max HP. Attack plus 10%. Bolognese. Oh, bolognese. Okay. Is this French too? Is this a French word? Or Italian? It's probably Italian. Huh, it's Italian, isn't it? French. It's probably Italian. They're too expensive. Everyone has to starve. No money. Nothing. We are starving all. My party members have to starve. Whoa, what's this?
How exquisite.
It's a prayerful device. How exquisite. Ooh, look at the food. Look at the food we're not buying. Hey look, they got that skate. The skate thing again. And the lesser hamon. With the bandolier of chili peppers. Man, those are some big links. Those are huge, humongous links. And garlic. You know what they don't have? They don't have potatoes. I assume the potatoes are probably in these bags over here though, maybe. Although these could be big bags of coffee beans. I am air frying some hush puppies. Oh, hush puppies. Do you know why they're called hush puppies? Grandma, can we get some bolognese at the inn? No, we have food at home. We don't have food. I don't actually. I don't either, but my dad would tell me this really cruel joke about hush puppies. He said it was something about, because sometimes we would go to like Long John Silver's and get the hush puppies there, right? And they were kind of big. Anyway, he would tell me that it was basically like some sailor person had a puppy that would keep barking at night, and then well, it wasn't a puppy. It was, well, actually, I guess it was a puppy. It was a puppy that would keep barking at night, and then he said hush puppy, and then that's what we got. And I was like, no, Dad, how can you say that? And anyway, I don't think that's true, but that's what he would tell me is how hush puppies were made. So I don't know if that's actually what. I know that's not true, but I don't know. I don't know why he told me that story like that. I'm a puppy. Don't do that. Wow. Yes, wow indeed. They named them hush puppies because the Confederate soldiers actually heard the Union soldiers coming and would toss fried cornbread to their dogs to be quiet and say hush. Wait, is that true, Bebop? Is that really what happened? Or are you doing a story like my father? Because now I know that you like to, you will stay months in a place and lead up to the bit. I know this now. So I don't know if what you're saying is true. Bebop is correct? That's one of the stories, but it's not super clear. Oh. So it wasn't a sailor with a puppy he told to hush in the middle of the night? Oh. I guess my dad was kind of correct. Kind of correct. Nothing about cornbread though. He just he said hush puppy. Hey Psydox, welcome. How are you? We were talking about puppies and my dad's not so comfy version of the hush puppy story. What is this door? Where is it? There's something here. Is it you? Did I talk to you?
Target sighted.
Oh, maybe it's on the other side. I can't grab it. Okay. Time to search for a way to clip through the door. I'm gonna have to call my father later and be like, yo, you told me this story about hush puppies, you remember that? And he'll probably be like, what the heck? That was decades ago. What are you talking about? I was a little puppy and he told me about the hush puppies. Oh, see, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Lim Lim. Yo, Lynn. Hey, we were talking about Mizurna Falls earlier, and some other stuff. I think I need to play the which patch do you like, OC? I think you said you like you don't like Sirosen, you like Owl, right? The Owl patch. Like the owl, yeah, I was thinking about playing the owl patch so I could see what the difference was. But that'll be in like December. And of course speedrunning. I guess we did everything. Time to go to the Basilica. So many games to play through. It's true, there's so many.
Our destination is the Baldar Basilica in the Northern Division. It is a structure of considerable size, so we should recognize it immediately.
Alright, let's go do the rest of the story. Do I need to go in this way? I feel kind of like I'm cheating, because how would I get in here otherwise? Is there a route in here?
How long can this deadlock?
Oh, there is. just punch the door open there. Just push it. Okay. Let's do a little save right here. Just because we've been wandering around quite a bit. Actually, really quick, I need to put some stuff on. I forgot, I bought some equipment. I want to put it on really quick. A little save, yes. Symbol of horror. Maybe I'll put this on Nina. And I want this one on Nina too. Oops. Hopefully that went on right. I don't know if it did. And I'm a little concerned that didn't work right. Let's look. Yeah, I don't want her to flinch. Okay. Albert. Apparently Persona 5 Strikers is on sale in some stores for really cheap. Oh wow, I bought it at full price. Maybe I should have waited. I never finished Strikers. I played a little bit and it wasn't this. I knew it wasn't going to be the same, but somehow it was. I think I didn't give it a fair shake. I think I needed to play it like way later, you know, like because I started playing Strikers right after I played like a marathon of like Persona 5 and then Persona 5 Royale, and then I tried to play Strikers after, and I was like, I bought it at full price, but never played. But I wanted the steelbook. I don't know if I did that. I think I got. Do I have the steelbook of that? I don't think I do. Can you still date waifus and Strikers? I don't know. I didn't play that much of it. There was like some robo lady, and I was like, this is weird. This is weird for. That shouldn't be the weird part. Like everything in Shin Megami Tensei is weird, but that one was the weird one. This is weird. It wasn't angry. I wasn't disgusted. I was just like, it was different. You know, when you play like, you know, 100 plus hours, 100 like 20 plus hours into Persona, immediately go to Persona 5 Royale, play 120 plus more hours in there, and then you pick up Strikers and play like 2 hours, you're like, it's different. This is weird. But again, I think it wasn't fair because I had just gotten off of like, you know, this 200 plus hours of playing of the other games. So, ... I got something. What else? Did I buy something? I wanted to put this on. And maybe... I could probably be using these pieces here. They're probably really good. Deal 40% damage when hit count is above 100. Yeah, I could put Phase on, get a lot more experience. Oh yeah, staggering power. I want this. There we go. And then Elena. She just desperately needed everything wind. And it's probably good enough. Raymond, let's give you something. You can have this thing. %600 resistance to stagger when casting Semiomancy. Hello. Who casts Semiomancy? Is that just Nina? I guess Felgreed would, I just haven't played him. 600% resistance, oh my goodness. Albert does too. Oh yeah, right, Albert does, yes. Wait, what did I give Albert? Oh, right. I was hoping he wouldn't get staggered. Actually, no, I gave him this. I want him to stagger more. To stagger the other people more. Yeah. This is difficult. I wonder if I could've just went to that dude and was like, hey, I got this bunny, even though I never bought it. That sounds so good. I don't know if the bell counts as semiomancy, though. I don't think it does. Oh well. We'll just try that. You can have... Will this take it out of my... Will this take it out of my, deck? I don't know. I hope not. Is a gun semiomancy? Maybe. We're pretending, right? If we're pretending. Okay, I think that's good enough. Is this still good? What is this? Oh yeah, item drop rate. I want this. Yes, 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 yes. I wonder if she's not the right person to give this to, though. Who gets a higher hit counter rate? Like, I haven't really gotten really a high hit count rate. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Alright, now we save again, now that we spent the items. Boop. Elena gets decently high hit count. It totally is, Croissant approves. You mean with a gun? With her gun that I use everywhere? I was thinking Albert might, but maybe not. I could try giving it to Elena, but I'm worried Elena needs all the wind defense. Well, I guess with the Lagomore brooch, she's probably okay. Let's see. Oops. This is not how you use items. I apparently used a blueberry, I didn't know how. Put that on. And maybe... Where is it? Oh crap, it's from the very beginning. There's no alphabetical, is there? I guess we'll try that. You know what? I'm goofing up. I should probably be doing some more. If I unlock machinery, I should probably be doing a lot of machinery to get new weapons for Elena. That's probably why she's so weak. She needs new stuff. The secret to winning wars is arming mages with a single action army revolver. Yes, exactly. We found that out in Star Ocean 5, remember? All the other people had what do they call it? The glowing stick gun. The glowing stick weapons. They had their glowing sticks. Okay, let's save again. And then we'll go do the cutscene. Okay, let's go. This dodge looks funny.
Princess Leticia.
It has been some time, Captain Bertrand. Where is my father?
He awaits within. We have just concluded our usual strategy meeting. Sir Albert and the rest of your party may enter as well.
I'm just curious really quick. Is it this? Because it does bother me a little bit. It's probably not the fog, is it? Bloom? Is it Bloom? Maybe it's Bloom. I don't know what it is. Oops. The God Rays look. Yeah, I turned down my settings a lot, so I don't know. I don't know which one of these it probably helps with that. I don't know if it's screen space reflection or the fog. Probably put that to normal. Is it ambient occlusion? I don't know. Could be that. I just want to see if it looks better. Because I know it does look good. Well, I don't know about this one, but somewhere else. Maybe it was this. They're not shadows, huh? I definitely seen it look good. Hold up. Let's just turn everything on high really quick. Because that bothers me too. I was like, whoa. I couldn't look at the man. I was too busy looking at the little gold things. Hold up. I don't think it's this stuff, but let's just put it on there really quick. Because that bothers me. I want to see. I don't know. It all looks about the same. Oh my goodness. Anna, thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Oh my goodness. Anna, were you playing more Parasite Eve? We out here. Welcome. I think it's Giblet. Welcome raiders. Hannah, what were you playing? You were playing, oh, more Parasite Eve, of course. You were playing Parasite. How goes the Parasite Eve? Where'd you get to? Also, welcome again, raiders. My name is Alan. I like to stream retro games and do silly voice acting. And right now we're doing a Star Ocean Marathon because this game just released. And it's my favorite JRPG series, so yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Slow Kid, for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, Twitch Havoc, welcome. And welcome, I think it's, please tell me if I'm wrong, if it's Giblet or Giblet. Oh, pizza! So much pizza! Hi, I'm liking it. It's super interesting so far. We're currently in the sewers again, under China. Oh, that's an interesting place. Really interesting. Princess and Baby. I went to the sewer area. I know where you are, Hannah. I went to the sewer area when I was playing it, and I forgot to equip. I think I made some really cool armor or something. I forgot to equip the armor, and everything was just like killing me. It was terrible. You will not tell me the correct pronunciation of your name? I will then have to call you Giblet. Little Giblet. Yes. You're the Giblet. But I'm glad to hear you're liking it so far. It's a fun game. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible when I forgot to equip the armor. It was pretty bad time. I used up all my healing items. The bats in there are so nice. They really are. You must have gotten hit with all the I forget what they call it, but it's like the darkness and you can't see crap. It's very painful. Did you wander around the sewers looking for all the items out? I did. I tried looking for the items, but then I got scared because I was like, oh no, I used up all my healing items because I was silly and I forgot to equip my defense. And so when I ran out of all my items, I was like, let's just get out of here. Because I don't know if you can actually leave. Once you jump into the sewers, I don't know. I don't know if you can leave. Anyway, I won't talk too much about that because I don't know how far you are, Hannah, and I don't want to spoil that. So yes, good luck with the bats in the sewers. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen this game, we are playing as one of two protagonists. Nugbones, thank you for PS2ifying me. I don't do anything but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Yes, we're playing as one of two protagonists. I'm playing as Princess Leticia, and there's another one called Raymond who comes from outer space. And right now we are trying to meet with a very important person to, I guess, ask them for help in... I'm not exactly sure what. We're supposed to be getting help to fight a potential battle against the Empire who is encroaching upon our kingdom. So yes. But Hannah, if you need to go, do some post-stream care, please do. I appreciate the raid and thank you again for that raid. How is this game going? I've seen some stuff about it on Twitter and it seems really... It's amazing! Oh my gosh, I love this! It's Coco Pup, welcome! Hannah Raid, yes! Welcome, Coco Pup. I like your name. Every time I see it, it looks so cute and reminds me of Cocoa Puffs. This game is really great, Hannah. Oh my goodness, it's got everything I love in a Star Ocean game. It's got private actions, and we get to choose responses to people, and I get to do shipping wars in my head. I get to pretend I'm in high school again and do shipping wars, and then we get awesome fluid combat, and we have. It's real-time combat, so kind of like Parasite Eve where you can dodge attacks coming at you. You can dodge attacks in here. It's really cool. Like, you can do the dodge. And it has item creation, which I haven't unlocked too much of yet. So I can make my own powerful, super powered gear. I haven't been able to get too much of the item creation just yet, but soon I think we'll get it. The shipping wars, exactly. But yeah, if that all sounds fun to you, like I would highly encourage anyone to go play it, because Star Ocean is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, JRPG series of all time, and I absolutely adore this series. So we're gonna do some cutscenes right now and go talk to people. So I need to figure out how to go find this captain. Apparently that's closed, so oh, through this door. Oh, I might need to turn the settings back down. I'm a little concerned it's gonna chug. We'll find out. Who is this dude?
Father, I am sorry to intrude. Pray forgive my long and selfish absence.
Oops, it's our dad.
Ah, yes. Full glad am I to see you returned, Leticia. I apologize for the distress my current whereabouts must have caused you. Might I entreat you to introduce me to your allies?
Of course, Father.
Ooh,
they have
long.
been invaluable companions on my journey. This is Sir Raymond, Lady Elena, and Lady Nina.
Rise, friends. I owe you much for helping my... might you be Filberto's daughter?
You remember me, Your Majesty?
Wow.
As if one could forget. Is Marcus well?
He is. Still alive and kicking.
Father, there is aught I would report. Nina DeForge has discovered a cure for Helgar's disease.
Can it be true?
Well, not all by myself.
So humble.
I, got a lot of help from Dad, my father, Dr. Marcus, Ray, and Elena.
I have also brought Maester Midas Felgreed to the royal city.
Midas has come back?
No.
We may have no assurance of his cooperation, but the Maester's return, Lady Nina's discovery of the cure for Helgar's, and the safe passage of both myself and Albert to the royal city, all would not have been possible without the help of Sir Raymond and Lady Elena.
Is that so? Thank you for going to such lengths to aid my daughter.
No prob.
Ray. Pray forgive him, Your Majesty. You are too generous.
Father, if you would truly thank these two, I beseech you. Raymond's friend, Chloe Canaris, is being held here in Baldar. She was imprisoned under suspicion of acting as an Imperial agent. Please grant her release.
I will see to it she is released immediately. Bertrand, Leticia has brought us a veritable mountain of good tidings.
Yay.
Full glad am I to hear it. What will you all do from here on?
We do not intend to impose any longer than we already have. We shall return to the royal city as soon as Chloe is released.
Night is nearly fallen, so it might be best to depart come morning. Allow us to see to your sleeping arrangements.
Assuming the worst were to happen, wouldn't civilians like ourselves only get in the way?
Imperial spies walk among us, and they may be watching Leticia's every move, even now as we speak. Broad daylight will certainly prove a boon, if that be the case.
I see.
And yes, your friend has been in captivity for some time. It may not be wise to exert her too quickly. Besides, this reunion is long in coming. I am sure you have much to discuss.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. We will do as you say.
Captain Bertrand, please inform the guards to release Chloe at once. And see to it that Leticia and her friends have a place to rest their heads.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Oh my. Let's see. Rocking the unicorn horn? Yes. Apparently. I didn't know that was our daddy. Oops. Hold up, I'm gonna shut the settings down again because I was just doing a little test and I think it's a little too much. So back down they go. Oop. Okay, good enough. Do I have a favorite character so far? I really like Leticia. Oh my gosh, Albert, this cutie right here.
Shall we away to the dungeon then? I dare say the matter should resolve quickly if I accompany you.
Albert's such a cutie. Oh my goodness. And I like Nina too. It's really hard. I like a lot of characters, but those three are probably my favorite. Nina right here, Albert, and then Leticia. Elena's cool too. Let's get this treasure chest.
Oh, exquisite.
Ooh, I got a Ricardo. I don't know who that is, but I got him. By the way, I think God Rays might be bundled in the environment backlight option, but not sure. Oh, maybe. Maybe I need to run something. I don't know what was happening because earlier the foliage was giving me some trouble when I don't think it was doing that earlier. Like earlier. Nina's really cute. She's so cute. She's our healer. And hold up.
Got you covered.
Yeah, she got us covered. Look at her cute little, I don't know if you see on her, it's her right side, on her hip. She got this interesting looking bell. She heals us with the bell. That bell right there is so cute. If I get into battle, I'll show you. But yes.
There is much I wish we might speak of, but I cannot have you left here on the front lines. You had best take your leave on the morrow.
Okay. It's so cute. Like, it's such an interesting healing mechanic. She acts kind of like a bard. Oh boy. 6 full. Alright, let's just go do the thing they want us to do. Among Us. All of them is acceptable answer. They are so cute.
I sure hope Chloe's okay.
Take heart. We do not mistreat our prisoners here in Baldar. Doing so might only serve as reason for the Empire to come to their rescue with all fury.
So you're telling me Chloe might have landed in a lot worse, if not for the war?
Oops. Raymond. I guess I'm back outside. Wait, what? Where's my sleeping arrangement?
The prison is not in that direction. If you would please come with me.
I did find it earlier. Dude, where are we going? He didn't tell me. I cannot run in here, it seems. Can I use... Nope, I can't use Duma. We went to the prisoner cells, I think. And it was blocked off. I couldn't go in there earlier. I'm so confused. They wanted me to go out there, but then they want me to go back inside. What? Am I reading that wrong? What? I cannot run. Huh? Apex Predator Fenrir, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Fenrir is really cool in Smite. I really like all the skins he has in Smite. Let's go up here. Get this thing. Okay, I won't get that thing. Where is this thing? I feel like I'm not seeing the marker. I think they lied to me. It's definitely underground, I remember that. was a strange place. I think I saw it around here. This person told me to follow them and then they didn't show me where to go.
The prison is not in that direction. If you would please come with me.
Bertrand, show me the way. Is it over here? Like, I see it on the map, but then I don't see it. Like, I see the marker.
It is only a short distance west of here. Your companion is being held in the barracks dungeon.
I remember it was in the
Hang
ground,
in there,
right
Chloe.
here. Was that on the map? I just didn't see it? Like, what?
Target sighted.
Okay.
She is being held in the cell on the end.
Okay. Well, Wolf, nice to meet you. Yes. It's great to meet you, too. They lied. They did lie, right? I kept looking at the map like, I know it's not inside, because I went to it. Dude, Bertrand, what the heck? It's like that time you had to open the door in the sewer, Hannah.
There she is.
Where is
Chloe!
she? Where's Chloe? I never seen what she looks like. What does she look like? Oh, she's adorable.
Ah, is that Chloe?
Indeed it is. I am truly relieved to see her none the worse for wear.
Oh, I see. So this is who Ray was searching for this entire time.
Leticia getting jealous.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all.
She's very cute, isn't she?
Captain, please release Chloe at once.
Yes, Your Highness. Her language is unknown to us, so communication has been difficult.
That should be of no further concern. With Ray or I around, you should be able to understand her just fine.
Wait, what?
Hey, now that you mention it, how are you and Ray speaking our language if you came from the sky?
Well, there are a number of reasons. Sorry for the imposition, Nina. But would you kindly assist me in examining Chloe?
Oh, of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, there she is. Oh. What? Are you an android too? Is that why? No, you can't be an android. How are we supposed to look at you? What? I'm just pushing her around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chloe. We worked so hard to find you, and now it's like...
I shall lead you to the inn, if you would come with me.
Oh, he just left me. He was like, bye. I should have just followed him.
So glad to see you guys.
Oh my.
Dry your eyes. You're with us now.
Let's go to the inn and get some rest.
Where are you going? Okay. The one time I didn't follow someone as they were walking around, I got messed up. Say beep to him, and if he responds, boop, he's an android. Just slowly meandering over here. To be fair, Star Ocean 5 tainted us with trying to follow people is true. Star Ocean 5, follow me! Okay, who are we following? Kind of feel like I know the way. Ah, yes. The very awkward silence as we walk together. I probably could just run ahead of him, honestly.
I have arranged rooms for you on the second floor.
Okay, thanks.
Please feel free to use this chamber. If there is aught you require, know that you need only ask.
We appreciate the hospitality, Captain Bertrand. All right, Chloe. Here we go. Let's make sure you're in tip-top shape.
Okay. Hi there. I'm Nina.
Oh, Nina, you're so cute.
I'm a good friend of Ray's and Elena's, and an iatromancer of this kingdom, so don't you worry.
Nice to meet you, Nina.
Thank you, Leticia. We never would have found Chloe without you.
I truly did not do all that much.
If it weren't for you and Albert, we wouldn't even know Chloe was in Baldar. I can't thank either of you enough.
It is unnerving to hear such sincerity coming from you.
Well, Albert, even I can be sincere when I need to be. And don't worry, we still intend on helping however we can with Midas. You aren't getting us out of your hair that easily.
In that case, may I speak with you about something, Ray?
No, speak with Albert.
Most definitely.
No.
Hey, Albert.
Albert, might I ask you to assist Elena and Nina?
No.
Of course, Your Highness. Please try not to wander off too far.
Yes.
Please heed what Her Highness has to say.
No.
What?
Thank you, Albert.
No.
So, what is it you want to talk about?
Not just yet. Let us converse once we reach the east end of the Citadel.
No.
Okay.
The ship is ruined. No. Bring Albert. Bring Albert. Leave the spaceman behind. Leave the moon calf. While we're slowly walking, were you aware of how terrible the roofs in the kingdom are, Father? Oh, that's not Kingdom Daddy. It's not Kingdom Daddy. No, it's not. Holy heck, Raymond snapped back fast there. He really did. he was waiting for it. He's like, I'm ready. How could this happen? I don't know. Alas, the ship has been critically damaged. We will repair it. We must repair it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Ooh, interesting. I'm sorry.
I finished examining Chloe. She has no injuries. She seems just fine.
Good.
I am of the opinion we should get as far as we can from the front lines as soon as possible to avoid further danger. But
what about my dad?
I guess we should heed what Her Majesty says.
Where's Albert? I must talk to Albert. Ship sunk, hopes ruined, dreams shattered. No. Yes.
I should wait for Ray in front of the Northeast Passage.
No. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm really shipping Leticia and Albert, or Leticia and Nina. I don't want Leticia and Ray. Well, what happened to the shipping wars? I don't know. Oh, what happened to the shipping wars? What happened in the shipping wars is that we're gonna go meet Ray alone, and I don't want to do that. I want to talk to Albert alone.
Should the situation settle at Baldar, I would be of mind to ask Captain Bertrand for a bout, like old times.
He wants to fight him? I guess he wants to do a spar. Ooh. Cute. Very cute. Little red boxes. Alright, let's go see what the moon calf has to say. The moon calf. Actually, I better save just in case. There might be options coming up. There might be options, and I don't want to pick the wrong thing. No. Build out the cargo holds, get the holes plugged and hammered shut. We'll salvage this somehow. You will get Leticia and Raymond, and you will like it. No, Trice, no.
Steps really
Ugh. So fast,
I must
Sonic
speak
fast.
with Ray. I should hurry to the Northeast.
Dude, where's this man? Can I go up here? Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Oh, I cannot. No, no, no. I can hop in there. What's in here? Ray can wait. I must know what's inside these buildings. Ah, yeah. Treasure.
How exquisite.
One resurrection elixir. Does this go somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh, I can probably play card games with them. Maybe.
Rest well tonight. You are safe within these walls.
Somehow I feel like that's not the case. Oh, no, not you. Somebody's over there. Oh, it's my father. Huh. Where's the stairs? There they are. Come on, Bertrand, play children's card games. I thought he was gonna play with us. He's not. I thought we were gonna play children's card games.
How exquisite.
A heroism potion. Can I hop out this window? Okay. There was another window I think I can go into. Bertrand's mom didn't buy him a starter pack. Clearly not. I thought there were two windows. Maybe not. Oh well. Alright, let's go meet the mooncalf.
What's up with this place?
Nothing is up, as you say. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Are we there yet? We've been hiking for ages.
Devotion Hill?
It has not been that long. We are almost there.
I'm concerned.
Just don't take us anywhere that's gonna piss off Albert.
You are not the one who need fear his wrath.
It's not just Albert I'm worried about. If your father found out, he might put Chloe back into custody.
Come now. Father would never.
What's happening?
We are near.
I don't want to get married under a pink tree with this mooncalf. I want to get married with either Nina or with Albert. No! Oh no! Oh no! What if this is because we have the strongest relationship points with each other? No!
Wow, what a view.
Indeed. I love coming here.
Huh. Aren't we on Vale Empire soil?
When I was old enough to understand the words of my elders, the kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire were already at odds. Every time I come here, I would always wonder why. Why must the same people under the same sky always be fighting one another?
I'm wondering why too, for another reason.
If it makes you feel any better, even people living above this sky are constantly fighting.
What a great shame. The royal family of Osarius and the imperial line of Vale were once tied together by marriage. Theo's mother's sister, his aunt, was empress and wife to Emperor Boldor, the current ruler of Vale.
Boulder.
Wow. Really?
Wow.
When Helgar's disease enveloped this world 15 years ago, she became afflicted and eventually died. And it was then that relations between my kingdom and the Empire began to sour.
I see.
When she fell ill, the Empire requested an Iatromancer be dispatched from Osarius. The Empire had very few semiomancers. But the kingdom refused. We cited the unstable situation on our home soil as an excuse.
Why are you telling me all this now?
I did not wish to keep it secret.
That kind of honesty could come back to haunt you.
If our journey is to be enjoyable, I must be open with you.
It really is a nice view.
Nope.
Indeed. We should return before Albert and the others grow worried.
I'm worried. My ship. Ship destroyed? No. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it just... what if we just shipped Raymond and Albert? No, I don't want the Mooncalf. Although Mooncalf and Albert would be pretty funny. Because he's the one that called him the Mooncalf. I'm gonna be contrarian and say, ding ding. What if we ship a ship with a ship? Then we would get the Yeetus and something. The Yeetus and Duma. I'm concerned. Okay. I have faith. I have faith that maybe this was not a romantic thing. It was just, as Leticia mentioned, hey, you wanted to know what's... Oh, there's a bunny. You wanted to know... I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by the bunny. You wanted to know what's going on with our kingdoms. Here's it. Maybe it was just a little plot thing, you know? A little plot thing. Hello, bunny. Please don't run away. I love you. I can talk to you. Wait! They're dancing! Oh my gosh, what happened? I don't know what all that was, but something happened. Hello? Little bunny? This bunny took my little bunny and they danced. I don't know what happened. I just heard brrrr. Brrrr. I heard brrrr. Crystal? Give me that.
How exquisite.
How exquisite. What if we ship the Yeetus and the Charles D? Okay, I think we're talking about something now. I would like to see this, yes. Go on, Bebop. I like this. The Yeetus, not the Yeetus. The Yeetus and the Charles D. Gold. The Charles D. Gold G. Okay, it has to be the Charles D. Gold G because Charles D. Gold got blown up. Charles D. Gold G is around. It was so cute, wasn't it? One of the coolest avatars I've seen. The bunny was so cool. The bunnies approved the ship. Little my foot. That's a big bunny. It was very big. Also, welcome lightning. You can't stop the Yeetus train now. I guess I can't. Okay, Mooncalf, let's go. What is this place, though?
Target sighted.
Yes. Aha. There is some goodie. I don't know how to that little bunny, though.
How exquisite.
How exquisite. That big bunny took my little bunny away. How's the game so far? It's wonderful. It's wonderful, Lightning. I'm enjoying it so much, except for I don't know what this scene was. I'm hoping it's just a story scene and not an indicator about who we're romancing. If you know, don't say. But hopefully not an indicator about who we're romancing because I have 2 other ships in mind and this ship is not one of them. But it is very beautiful. That is gorgeous. Blade of grass, please. I'm trying to enjoy the scene. Blade of grass. Oh no. Hannah, I think that's what you... Hannah, that's what you call yourself in Splatoon, don't you? A shiny blade of grass? But you're not this blade of grass. That blade of grass was being disruptive. Oh, Lightning, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go take the Mooncalf back home.
This is not the direction of the city.
Let's take the Mooncalf back home. This is not the way. This is not the direction of the city. Yeah, Duma points. There's so many Duma crystals around. Yeah. Very cute. Oh, I'm gonna have to head out. Need to attempt sleep. Thank you for streaming. Cabal, thank you for being here and thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful sleep, okay? I'll see you later. Take care for now. Good night. Let's adjust the graphical settings to remove the bleeded grass. Yes. Okay, I think I got everything. Just doing one little last pass. 15 points is a lot of points, so I don't want to miss them. Is there anything to go on top of? I don't think so. Tree? Can I go on the tree? Nah. Not seeing anything there. Okay. Is that another bunny? Wait a minute. There's so much stuff here. Oh, it's a... Is that another bunny? It's a boulder. Not quite the same thing as a bunny. It was not a bunny, it was just a rock. It was a rock. I'm sorry, I got everyone's hopes up. I got my own hopes up.
I should try and rest at the inn. Albert and the others await.
What is going on here? Why does it look like there's lights on? Must be because of the settings I put on.
The inn is in the division south of the basilica. I should not keep Albert and the others waiting.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. There we go.
Talking to Ray has done much to ease my mind. I believe I shall sleep well tonight.
I have a bad feeling that she talked to Ray and somebody was spying, and now they know.
Pardon us.
Let's do a little save in case there's any last-minute private actions here. Alright, we rescued Chloe.
Thank you for talking with me.
Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Mooncalf.
I believe Chloe's examination has concluded. Shall you retire?
Yes. Not yet.
Chloe was apparently rescued by a local fisher who spotted her desperately swimming for shore after her pod crash-landed into the sea.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Chloe is really something. Toughing it out in a place she'd never heard of, surrounded by people who speak a language she doesn't even understand.
Alright.
I believe Chloe's
Let us rest. Go to bed and we don't love you. Oh no!
Leticia! Leticia, wake up!
What happened? Did someone steal Chloe?
Detecting multiple hostile threats.
No.
Secure the perimeter. Secure the perimeter.
No!
What the heck?
That's artillery fire.
That's the Mooncalf's
The
fault.
Baldar Citadel is taking fire from the Vale Empire.
How do you know that?
Your Highness, we are under attack from the Empire.
Yes, I heard
Your
Albert.
Highness!
Why am I running weird? Weirdly. Oh no, everyone's dying. That's a cool flag.
How can this be?
What the hell is going on?
Leticia, you've been so strong. Hurry up. No, no more
They gonna
daddy
be okay
death.
down there? I believe Baldar's defenses should be well prepared.
Albert, Ray, let us find Nina, Elena, and Chloe with utmost haste. It is not safe. We must leave Baldar at once.
We're just gonna ditch?
What do you mean?
With our few number, we have no possibility to sway the tide of this battle. And as shameful, as dispiriting as it may be, our duty precedes us. We must avoid the crown princess of the kingdom being killed or captured by the Empire.
Your Highness,
Leticia.
The assurance of my safety should bring solace to the captain and father. I will not tempt Vale with our kingdom on a platter. Let us depart.
Dang, Leticia's like, let's go. Goodbye, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye. Oh my.
What happened? Who gave the order to fire upon them?
I do not know. It is unclear which unit launched the attack, but it seems the naval battalion in the harbor has already deployed. Perhaps there was some miscommunication.
Foolishness!
Father!
Leticia! It would seem things have taken an ill turn. I am relieved to see you all unharmed.
What is the situation on the battlefield?
We fare poorly, but our strategic councils have prepared us for this. The situation will be under control ere long.
Your Majesty, the lower level gates have been breached!
What?
Already? What is the frontline command post doing?
Oh no, they're having a mutiny.
What was that?
Do you think sails like that would even work? Absolutely not. It would just go underneath it, right?
We are taking massive fire from the Empire's naval battalion. Their unceasing bombardment is laying waste to our forces.
Do the Imperial ships truly outclass our own to such degree? It should be impossible for their fire to reach us from that range.
Ray, this could have something to do with our horned assailants.
Oh.
Oh, great. Are those bastards helping the Empire develop new technology?
They may not be so directly involved. But if beings from a developed planet have formed some allyship with Vale, they could have easily improved their warships and artillery in short order.
Damn, those meddling purple.
Those meddling
Ray,
kids.
Elena, what do you make of the situation?
Leticia, if we want to keep you safe, we need to make tracks. And fast.
We don't stand a chance against the enemy's firepower. Upon weighing the defensive armaments I observed here yesterday, against what the Empire has on hand, it is only a matter of time until Baldar falls.
No, not Daddy. We just met you again.
Father, Captain, we must retreat at once.
What are you saying? You would have us abandon Baldar?
That is precisely what I am saying. We have not a moment to lose.
Your Majesty, the Imperial forces are much more powerful than we had anticipated. Please understand, their strength is likely bolstered by interlopers from the sky as well. We stand no chance.
Interlopers from the sky? What madness do you speak of?
We've witnessed unbelievable power throughout our travels. Incredible power from those beyond the sky.
Oh no, they're gonna use the mooncalf.
Ray and the others are from an advanced civilization far superior to that of the Vale Empire. Please, you must heed my words.
Confound it.
Run! It was a Scooby moment. The dodo dad. No, we don't want Daddy to go the way of the dodo. Interesting cannon. Oh my.
To think it would be decided in one blow.
Your Majesty!
Order all troops to retreat back to the royal city immediately.
Right away. Pray leave the troops in my care, Your Majesty. You and the princess should make for Ascendros with all haste.
I am sorry for this, Bertrand. Do not fall this day.
My men await you outside, Sir Albert. See that His Majesty and the princess arrive safely back at the royal city.
Understood, sir. May fortune smile upon you, Captain Bertrand.
Forgive me, I never thought it would come to this.
Don't worry. It's all part of the job.
Nina, you take the rear with His Majesty and Leticia. Chloe, stick with me and don't stray.
Got you. Okay.
Let us be off.
Oh, we got a guest. King Osirius, my daddy. Okay, make his civilization destroy their empire then? That's exactly what I thought the king was gonna say. He was like, what? No, we don't want dad to get meteored. We don't want him to get meteored by the bad apples, no. At least our dad isn't a jerk like in the last game. That's true, our dad seems to love us. Last game we got a new daddy. The new daddy seemed to care about us. We don't have a replacement daddy in this game. We don't. Who was the new dad? The guy who kept hitting everyone? The new dad was Victor. It would be so rad if Daddy joined our party. That would be really awesome. The advanced civilization went a little wild with that android design. No, it was the blonde swordsman Victor, yes. Can I talk to anybody right now? I guess not. We gotta run away. Oh no!
He made it this far?
Destroy.
Not yet.
Threat neutralized.
Update module successfully installed.
My aim is true!
Destroy.
Try to run.
Damage critical.
Threat neutralized.
Firing.
Please heal.
Firing. You'll not be the last.
Firing.
Will not.
Freeze!
Where are you?
The day is out.
We should
Destroy.
keep moving.
Okay. Oh yes, that was the bell move, by the way, if anyone wanted to see. Let's put
Here you
back
go.
Thank you. I'm gonna do a little save really quick. Doop. Oh no, I can't little save. No little saves. We can't turn the tides with our small numbers. The party meteor a dozen soldiers in under a minute. Yes. No little save. No, we don't get the little save.
Damn it! Get out
Oh,
of
no.
our way!
I see.
Bleed.
Threat neutralized.
Prepare yourself. No more than you deserve.
Where are they?
Destroy. Assault.
Today is your
Threat
day.
neutralized. Go.
Keep up.
Destroy.
Firing.
Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Okay, so far okay. Dude, what? Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Am I supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to fly away?
Threat detected ahead.
Let us put down your rock.
Destroy.
Firing.
Warning. Energy levels
Put
low.
it to good use.
Assault. Insufficient outfit. Threat neutralized.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay. I'll always
To
find a
the
way to make a
north.
meteor run.
We
Just look at this
must get
poor
as
one.
close
No.
to the capital as we are able. Prepare for the work. We almost move as one. To the capital. We need only reach the capital.
Warning. Destroy.
Duma, with
Insufficient
me.
output.
We must rally our strength.
They were fools to try.
In my sight.
What you get for messing with us?
This way, I guess?
Prepare yourselves for
Push through
battle.
their ranks.
We must not yield.
How's that? Try to run.
More than you deserve.
My aim is true. Have you now?
Usefulness low.
Now put them to rest.
May luck be on your side.
Firing.
We must not yield.
Target neutralized.
Threat
Nothing shall see us
neutralized.
deterred.
Okay.
Follow my
Anyone
lead.
need help? I shall see to this.
We must keep moving north. Do not look back.
Do not look back, look back. I looked back. Is Daddy doing any fighting? I think he was. I saw him. I don't know if I saw him fight. No! Not the horse!
Your Majesty!
I mean, the Majesty.
It is nothing.
It is a flesh
I
wound.
see now that you spoke true. Never in my life have I laid eyes upon such fearsome arms.
Don't talk.
Those eyes
I'll
are so
seal the wound
big.
right away.
Oh no, we're gonna have a boss battle. Oh no, I'm not ready. Another one?
What the heck is that thing?
I didn't say.
Bertrand Core, shield His Majesty!
The Majesty is gonna get.
I will take
points.
Detecting massive hostile threat. Incalculable fire signatures incoming.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the king and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat-ready individuals may establish a more strategic advantage, and is therefore...
Oh no, get away, get away.
Them. Got it?
Ow.
Here it comes.
Nina, please.
Usefulness. Acceleration. Threat neutralized. Hostile gather destroyed.
That looks good.
Firing!
Take it, Leticia.
Will not! Prepare yourself!
Usefulness.
You will know
Low.
pain!
Go. Positional tactics ineffective.
Say goodbye! This will leave a mark!
Threat neutralized.
Try to get rid of the babies.
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low.
Prepare
Innocent
yourself!
destroyed.
Ah, that's so chaotic.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain! Firing!
That looks good.
Not waste me!
Go. Insufficient output. Moving on.
Ambition is unwavering.
Follow my lead.
We'll go on the offense.
If I get some magic. I think fire was effective.
That looks good.
Flames! Drawing out latent power.
I could probably use my batting move too.
Now put them to rest.
Brace me! We'll go on the offense. Taking fire.
Leave them in ruin.
That looks good.
Drawing out latent power.
May luck be on your side.
Enemy leader has been eradicated.
Alright, I think it's just the mother left. Let's get the shotgun going.
Today is your lucky day.
Using fire.
Flames!
We'll go on the offense.
Freeze!
Maybe freezing's better.
Know of our might.
Ooh, the freeze is so good.
Got you covered.
Assault.
Hey there.
Would not.
That looks good. Be right there. May luck be on your side.
Perimeter secure.
Good job, team. Ooh, that was chaotic. Oh man.
His Majesty's steed.
No, not the
Can
horse.
no longer carry him.
No, the
Duma!
horse.
Why didn't you stay with the king and Chloe?
Dude, Raymond,
I
hush.
determined that focusing on the defense of this organism would result in a significantly decreased mortality rate.
What the hell are you even saying?
Ray.
I acted in the interest of protecting the organism's king and Chloe. A great number of the more combat-viable Bertrand Corps had ceased all vital function. Therefore, protecting two organisms that cannot contribute to the survival of the majority
You must go, Leticia.
Duma just called him useless.
As long as you yet live, the royal family will not fall.
I will not leave you.
Go quickly now. The blame lies with me for failing to defend Baldar, for underestimating the strength of our enemy.
No, Your Majesty! Stand up! You need to keep walking! We have to get closer to the royal city!
All due respect, but if we stand here and argue, we're all toast.
Ray! Look!
Duma, protect the king and Chloe. It is the best way to boost our odds of survival.
Am I gonna lose Duma?
Promise.
Analyzing command. Rewriting. Approved. A new program has been issued.
I'm concerned.
Stay calm!
Oh, whoa. Estuary Cage. Press the left trigger so that Duma separates from the active character and raises barrier over the entire party. This state is known as Estuary Cage. All members' defenses are enhanced while the Estuary Cage is active. While an Estuary Cage is activated, you cannot use a VA or VATing. The VA gauge will not accrue either, so it is best to use it differently than normal mode depending on the situation. Press left trigger to switch between modes. A skill that boosts the Estuary gauge has been added to strengthen Duma on the Duma screen. Interesting. Man, they keep empowering Duma more and more. A new system, yeah, there's so much here. Oh my goodness. If we want a kiss from Croissant, I was wondering about if I should use the batting. Maybe I should use it and then use this thing? Okay.
New program activation complete. Engaging hostile readings.
Duma! What?
We have not the time to contemplate. It comes!
Perilous at Estuary Cage.
Where's the cage? Where is the cage?
Leave them in ruin!
Come back, cage.
No. Engaging threat.
They were fools to try.
I don't know where the cage is.
May luck be on your side. Grace me. Bleed.
Destroy.
Successfully
installed.
Son of a...
They were fooled to try.
Come back to me.
Grace me. Bleed.
Firing.
If you wouldn't mind. May luck be on your
Sharing
side.
strength.
Slice. We live to fight another
I
day.
guess it wasn't that bad. I don't understand how the cage was working. He looks dead.
What strength
I guess he's
is
surprised.
this?
If you had the power to do this, why didn't you do this earlier?
Raymond, no, say thank you.
If you had, Bertrand's soldiers wouldn't have had to die.
Hostile threat detected.
Again?
Oh, no.
Incalculable hostile readings approach from the north. Initiate emergency measures.
Did you say... from the north?
It must be.
It is not placed anywhere in particular. Oh, this makes sense. I thought it was going to be a
Attack!
cage.
Show not a shred of mercy to those who tread unbidden on royal land. Do not let them leave alive.
What the
Lord
heck?
Uncle!
Lord
The Imperial
Uncle!
forces need not be feared. Onward!
Look at his beard, it's so majestic. Cute little
Your
beard.
Majesty, Princess Leticia, are you all right?
General Canis!
We came with all haste as soon as we heard the news that Baldar had fallen. I am relieved we made it in time.
General Canis, Captain Bertrand is heading the rear guard at Baldar. Please, you must help them.
Calm yourself, Sir Albert. Duke
Calm yourself.
Clemrath is already seeing to their aid. Commander Theo is also leading a fleet of warships to engage the Imperial Navy.
Oh, that's true. He's in charge of the
Party
Navy.
news.
All right, are we gonna be okay here?
Ray, it seems that way.
Please, this way, Your Majesty. We have a steed prepared for you.
What about the old
I'm
horse?
still treating
Know your place, child. Duke Clemrath's personal Iatromancer will see to His Majesty's recovery.
We may have been better off without their aid.
Elena basically says she's not good enough, or those people are not good enough. Wow, that was crazy.
I am glad to see you unharmed.
Theo is father.
Do not worry yourself. His Majesty is being treated by most capable hands as we speak. Bertrand also managed to return to us. The Imperial assault did not gain them much purchase.
Yet, so many were lost.
Yes, indeed. We must needs discuss the path forward. Pray join us in the council chamber, Letty.
Okay. Is this one big coup to kill Kingdom Daddy? It sure does seem like it.
Let us make for the council chamber.
Okay.
However, did it come to this?
I'm not one to get jealous of it just anything.
Interesting. Let's do a little save, because that was some intense fighting. It was really fun. But I was a little concerned. I was like, oh no, I was not prepared. But I guess I was. Alright, folks. We finally got the save. Yes. I think we're gonna call it here because it is a Thursday and it's really late, and so I know it was crazy. It was so much fun though. I didn't intend for it to go this long, but thank you all for being here so late. Let's see if we can give anybody some love really quick. Let me go here. Let's see. We'll disable this audio. You spoil us with these streams. you all spoiled me by being here because I didn't mean for it to be this long. Oh my gosh, hold up. I need to go somewhere else. These people are talking too much. Hold up. I don't want to hear these people talking about whatever makes them angry. Let's go somewhere a little quieter. Maybe like this, hopefully. Okay. Let's see who we can give some love to. Go take a look. Thank you for the comfy stream out. Thanks for being here, Lobat. Aw. And then we'll sum up on that word someday. Someday you all will. You were close. There was several people who got, oh, I think several, but at least one person said the word. So the phrase. But yes, a special thank you, Chi. Special thank you to Koro and Hoshiko and Nocturnal Hannah for raiding and hanging out with us. I really appreciate that, and I hope y'all had a great time. Wait, someone said it didn't pop up? No. I think they said it, but it was when I was on a BRB or something. I don't remember, but I think they got close. But yes, thank you all for being here. Let me open this and hopefully not spam things. Let's see who we can give some love to. What to do? Okay, I think I know who. Let me just check that they're still going and see what it is they're doing. Okay, yeah. Watch out, put a call sign out for Sam's. No, not today. It is too late for that. But soon we will have this, and we'll have some salmonies. You would answer that call. Yes, of course you would, Lightspeed. It would be so much fun. I also put a call sign out for Monster Hunter. I should when I get that soon. But I think let me see if we can get this raid going over here. But before we do, you know, wherever you are in the world, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. But for now, let's see if we can say hi to Mimi. Mimi is a really comfy streamer. They have a really cute looking avatar. It kind of reminds me of Adventure Time. But let's go say hi to Mimi. And yes, I think you'll like their avatar. They're playing a game called Staxel. It kind of reminds me of Minecraft, but let's go say hi to them. And yeah, thank y'all for being here. And thank you again, Hannah. Have a good one. Yes, you too. Alright, bye-bye, everyone. See y'all later.